Well, hello everybody, and welcome. I hope everyone is having a wonderful afternoon, morning, evening, wherever you may be, and it doesn't matter what day it is, because fact is, people, as I boot up our game for today, in my screen resolution at 1920 by 1080 with graphics quality fantastic, and on my second monitor, love is in the air. And I mean that both figuratively and literally. Hello, Oda. Hello, Nobirdie. Welcome back to more Hatoful Boyfriend. You know, we could have used this week to get started with some kick-ass ninja action with some Ninja Gaidens, but I decided I think this was the optimal time to start some more bird action. Bird up, as the cool kids say. Who are the cool kids? I don't fucking know, but I sure as shit may or may not be one of them right now. But, in case you're curious, I'm starting off with this wonderful journey with a nice rum and coke by my side. Will this be the first? Yes. Will this be the last? Fuck no. Bird is the word, as they calls it. Oh, okay, so to actually talk about this, so, for those that either are in here or unaware, if you don't know about this, firstly, shame on you, but, so, I streamed this game on Valentine's Day, as part of a Valentine's Day stream. We played this, and the very wonderful, lovely John Cena's Sexy High School Adventure, as a shitpost. It was meant to be just a dumb, fun shitpost where I played some cringe dating sims and knocked back a bunch of Mike's Hard Lemonades for the afternoon. And then I actually kind of enjoyed it. Because it was a game of getting to know Okasan, the best Birb. Dr. Burbs that I was not fully 100% aware of. I mean, I knew how it was gonna end. I was not expecting to get cleavered at the end. And on top of that, we just straight up had a JRPG style final boss before we stopped playing. Woo Okasan indeed. Okasan, our wonderful Birdman. Some would even say,
I've been waiting for this.
Shu can fuck off indeed. Oh. But so our goal for today is we're going to try and achieve the rest of the endings. Now, what that does mean, and I have given a proper warning for all of this, so at this point, if you wanted me to read all the dialogue, well, unfortunately, it ain't gonna happen. Basically, we're gonna be skipping through a lot of the dialogue I already played through and read through the first time. Try and quickly get, as quick as we can, get a lot of these endings. Because this game has I think we can see it in gallery. This game has quite a bit. Okay, I think it's only the 2 pages, but like this game has quite the bit of endings. And we got roughly 4 last time. So now, what I do already know is that some of the endings, quite a few endings, yes. Now I am aware already that some of the endings are like, so there are several birds that have a normal ending and then a true ending that, like, not only do you have to do their specific, like, build their relationship with them, but also as well maxed out like a certain stat or something like that. Basically, a certain little birdie, namely the one we have in chat right now, took it upon themselves to send me a spoiler-free guide. So, should we then reach the point where I don't even know what to even expect or know what to do going forward, we can use that to help us out in our journey. So, chirp, chirp, chirp. Thank you very much, buddy. I appreciate your commitment to the cause, to the Hatoful boyfriend cause, will forever be appreciated. Now, that being said, I think what it will be is I'll be skipping through most of the dialogue that we've already seen. I will try and maybe at most like talk through the character intros once again. But besides that, like I said, focus is basically on us getting everything we weren't able to last time. So the return of Sykes Sparrow has come back. I was like, what kind of bird would I be? I mean, I was probably Sparrow, but like, I mean, but ignoring the cat ears for a second. What on earth would I actually be? Gen 5, baby! Gen 5, best gen. Display human portraits? Yes, let me see my birds. Alright. So as I said, this game has a fast forward button, and it is indeed quite a fast forward, so I think it's like, at least for this starting point here, I'll... yes, here's our boy, our best friendzo, Ryouta, I guess that's how I believe say the name. I don't know, fair warning, probably gonna mispronounce a lot of names during this. This rock dove is named Kawara Ryouta. We've been friends since he was barely hatched. He can be a little mischievous, but he's responsible and kind. It like hyper speed fast forward. It's basically Persona fast forward. Because they stop. It also stops when it gives you a decision. Yes, here we go. And this is our teacher. Kazuyaki Nanaki. This quill is Nanaki Kazuaki. He's a famously soporific math professor. I've heard the rumors, but I hadn't expected him to fall asleep just like that. Yeah, he's very sleepy man. We did his route. We did his route last time, and actually, I'll give a lot of credit. Usually I find teacher routes pretty creepy. I found this one actually kind of ended on a fairly kind of nice and actually fairly appropriate note, I would say, in terms of how to handle something like that. Apparently he's well known as a mathematician. Just goes to show, great minds come in all forms. And he'd be very EP Bird. Ugh. Yeah, same, like, it wasn't as creepy as fear would be. That's, like, always the fear whenever I hear anything about, like, oh, you can date the teacher or form the relationship with the teacher. But now that one, I actually kind of appreciate how that one ended on the note of, like, look, I ain't gonna date you right now, but I mean, look, if we actually when we're both proper adults, if you still got this, then maybe we can meet again. Ugh. Ugh. I'm sure on your route I'm gonna learn something about you that maybe you're actually a pretty chill or misunderstood guy or something like that, but for right now, bleh. Seems like this fantail is Shirogane Sakuya. His feathers would make any birdie proud. It's very stuck up, but then transferring is never easy. I hope we can be friends. Oh no, I see that face down there. You're not hiding nothing from me. Ah, yes, our boy Nageki. But basically, what seems to be the shy one hangs out in the library all day. Yeah, I mean, look at that face. Fujishiro Nageki, huh? Morning doves are pretty rare in Japan. It's just his voice, but he seems kind of sad. He seemed kind of espresso depresso, as they calls it. Only he doesn't even have the coffee. And here is our man of the hour. So, this is Yuuya here. Now, Yuuya, we did not complete his route last time, but let's just say we had some significant developments with this man. All depresso, hold the espresso. Oh, absolutely. Especially when it comes to our boy Yuuya here. So, fair spoiler warnings. So, on 2 occasions, so firstly, one of the endings I did required us to sell my boy out to a character that we're going to be introduced to fairly soon. And then, when I was actually kind of attempting to do his route, I then ended up getting sidetracked to then go with the Bird Sephiroth's JRPG final boss path. At least he's delicious either way. I mean, true that. Yeah, unfortunately, I wasn't able to follow through on my idea of getting some KFC before this, but technically at some point, if I wanted to, I could put on an order at a restaurant near me for some wings. So if we still want to do that, if this close late enough, I could do it. We had to go ahead and talk about my man here. Yeah, so we're going to now make it up to Yuuya. He will be the very first one we will try actually doing this for realsies now. But this fantail pigeon is Sakazaki Yuuya, an upperclassman. I've never talked to him before, but he's famous, or infamous, throughout the school. Everybody knows him, or knows of him. And, well, here's the thing about Yuuya that you may or may not like. You're a psych, right? How did you... I know everybody here. Besides, you're the only human. Purely because he says mon ami, so I gave him an extremely bad French accent. Which honestly might have been my penance for why he died. Ho ho ho! Ah, yes, and then this one. Shu. This partridge is Iwamine Shu, the school doctor. He's very creepy in person and has a bad reputation among the student body. Everybody knows that even just talking to him could bring it down with aspergillus, psychosis, or even worse things. I never even heard him come in the door. Ninja Doctor! You say Ninja Doctor, yet, this man cleavered our ass last time. Boo, it's Shu, that's right. Just like all me and my homies hate Jimmy, me and my homies hate Shu. But yes, with Shu here, I gave him the, you don't look like you have a good reason to be in here. Did you need something? Fuck Jimmy. And then the best one. The best boy. Truly, nothing can ever go wrong when the Okusan is around. This is Okusan. He doesn't really look it, but he's supposed to be a fantail pigeon, I think. Either way, he's hyper. My man who's on the quest to find the one pudding. And you see, Okusan is true Birb inside and out, so he goes, cool! Okusan has suffered deception most vile, a wretched betrayal. Betrayal? Cool! Okusan instructed that pudding be provided for new members. Yeah, so we've done his normal ending, but he is one of the characters that I'm talking about where he has a true ending as well. So my intention is basically we'll try and get everyone's like vanilla endings, because to get like the ultimate ending at the end, you do need to actually like complete both versions of the ending. So like everything we've done last stream still good with us here. But yes, but I'm very excited because that we get to spend more time with Okusan, the best Birb. And there we go. Zoom! Alright, and I think that's actually... I think that's it, basically. Any other new characters we get introduced are either, like, way later on, or literally don't even get a portrait. So that being said, raise your glasses! We're going into Birb Hell for the rest of this. Huzzah! I'll be real with you. The only reason I'm really drinking this rum and coke right now, so it's a coconut rum and coke. And I gotta be real, some may find this blasphemous. I hate coconut. Like, flavor-wise, I hate it. The only reason I'm starting off with this drink is so I can actually, like, just finish it out so I can just get it off my counter. The only reason I have this is because I bought this for a friend at a party who really likes it, but then it's like they don't take alcohol back to their house, so it's like, well, shit, I don't want to waste it. I'll say coconut, to be honest. I don't know, I'm just not big on it. It's just like, I don't even know how to describe it. It's just, I just don't like the taste of it. I don't like pineapple either, so I'm gonna make it on Third Island. Okay, oh, same, you and me, buddy. Alright, so, on the actual, for real path to try and get with Yuuya, Yuuya is part of the infirmary staff and such. Alright. So basically between coconut equal ew indeed. And look, that's just to say. Oh yeah, and I forgot our most important character, a character that I'm also sure that wouldn't like coconut either. Now, should things get a bit spicy in this stream, as some of y'all may know what I'm talking about. Luckily, we have Shadow the Hedgehog here to protect us. It's basically the same image we used from when I played the Sonic Adventure 2 randomizer, but Shadow the Hedgehog is here to make sure that the kitties stay safe. And while also telling you that the birds look real nice. And yes, I thought it was going to be the bird art again. Yeah, no, we swapped that out during the Sonic Adventure 2 stream, but then it's like, it actually kind of weirdly worked. And yes, in case you're wondering, I exclusively did choose the picture of a picture. Oh. I got a lot of use out of that bird art, though. I used that for multiple playthroughs. Alright, so... But yeah, so every time you don't have like a actual choice in the game, then you then do like a stat decision. So this is usually what's actually required for like the perfect ending type stuff. Perfection, thank you. You see here at Psychonius, we strive for perfection and bumble our way to victory. So basically for like perfect endings and such, depending on the character you're going for, it requires you to basically do like a specific class like every time to raise up your stats to like the max or something. So because we're doing Yuuya, it's really kind of more so a case of just me guesstimating which stats really, but we should basically like go 1 or 2 off and just like kind of just keep a variety. Level up some vitalities, become the biggest, strongest muscle mommy at this school. I'm gonna get so huge, I'm gonna be able to work at one of those muscle bars in Japan. Alright. So I think at this point now I will start trying to, since now we're trying to go the full-on Yuuya route, I think I'll try voicing it now. Salutations, psych! Yuuya! What's wrong? Oh, what's wrong? Are you hurt? So sweet of you to wait for me. Oh no, I'm the second in command here. You are? I never would have guessed. I couldn't be happier, mon ami. Mystery is the most powerful of aphrodisiacs. Wait, what? Same TBH. It'd be like that. Anyway, our job as staff is to check the medicines and clean up in here. Normally, I do that. Like, let me have muscles. So, like, I exclusively want to, like, visit that, like, those kind of muscle bars in Japan, because not because I've seen video on them, but, like, literally they have a whole thing where they'll just, like, they have actual weight machines in the actual bars themselves. That like basically you use them and they'll like set it to your weight and stuff, but it's like they'll have you push yourself, and then if you successfully do your rep, then everyone cheers and shit. It seems like it'd be so much fun. But today I've got some stuff I need to take care of. So could you handle the mess for me? Of course. My thanks, psych. Boy, don't touch the disc. It's the doctor's personal area. I'll take you somewhere nice in return. Adieu? Adieu indeed. Your flutter's at the door. Did he just ask me out? Oh my god! It looked like fun. There's like so much shit I want. I'm actually giving my friend, we want to try and plan a trip now if it's at all possible. Anyway, cleaning. Alright, I think this is doctor stuff from here on out, so I think I'm safe to skip this. I think since I'm not poking around the doctor, I think we're safe to leave it alone. Ah yes, and here's our home! In the cave! I want to remind everyone, we're human, by the way. Alright. Ryouta, Sakuya, Kazuaki. Oh, you know what? Since, Yuuya... So basically the main plot line with Yuuya... Now, oh no, you correct me, but I think if I remember right, so like... Is like Yuuya like a half-brother or something to Sakuya? If you can remember as well. Either way, it's like... I was just shocked as you were when I saw the MC lives in a cave. I don't get it. It's never explained. But yeah, but so correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe like what it is that Yuuya is like... Yeah, so Yuuya is like a half-brother to Sakuya. And so Sakuya like basically like kind of hates his guts and such. And so I think like as well maybe we'll spend some time with Sakuya. My plan for this is maybe we'll go Yuuya on this and then Sakuya next. Alright, what voice did I give Sakuya? Unacceptable! In a temper? As usual. Why? Why do I have to come to a place like this and on foot? Wait, no, it was either that one or I gave him like the why? Why do I have to come to a place like... it was either I gave him that like flamboyant voice or like him the like, oh, I'm so rich and I'm so like fabulous, oh, voice. I think we'll go with the first one. It's a hike, Sakuya. You have to walk. For what purpose? It was kind of like Edgeworth. Yeah, I think that was exactly what I was going for. For what purpose? An exercise? Foolishness. Exercise is for peasants. No, for fun. You're supposed to enjoy the change of scenery. Look over there. Don't we have a nice view? ... Sakuya looks like he still has something to say, but he reluctantly comes over to me. I think maybe he's acting angrier than he really is. Sheesh, what a kid. Yeah, it's like if I was to ever play Phoenix Wright, I think it was like, yeah, that's kind of like the voice I would give Edgeworth. Alright, so we did gym last time, so I think we're gonna try just because I'm going for normal endings, we're kind of just gonna split up the classes. So maybe math class? I'm not getting this at all. Okay, yeah, review the basics a little more. Our teacher calls us big dum-dum. Alright. Okay, yeah, we're good. Yeah, that all this stuff up until we get to decisions is like guaranteed to happen, so yeah, so because we want to go with Yuuya, let's go to our first aid tent here. Salutations! Did you come to gaze into my eyes, mon ami? I heard the first aid theme was short-handed. Salutations? Alas, burned for the sake of medicine. I must work harder to prove my love. Anyway, happy to have you. As you can see, we have plenty of work to do. I definitely noticed Yuuya's the most like straightforward out of everybody. The obstacle course does always hurt a lot of birds. Why is a game designed for humans? Mais on me, mon ami. I suppose it's tradition. Where's the doctor? Shouldn't he be here too? Over there. It's resting in the shade of a tree some distance away. It's like he's taking notes on the performance of the birds on the racetrack. What's he doing over there? He doesn't want to ruin his girlish complexion working in the heat. He does the same thing every year. Is he taking notes on something? A lot of the birds graduate from the school get scouted by pro sports teams, so maybe it's checking up on the promising ones. Uh-oh, they've started. We've been busy, son. Get ready, mon ami. Yes, sir. So I spent the sports festival patching up damaged doves with Yuuya. That was a first aid from him, so it was time well spent, I think. Hey, look, you never know. A fighter with a first aid ability ain't a bad one. You take whatever healing you can get. Oh yeah, no, we got all the exams, which we are bumbling our way to not at all any kind of victory with. I probably should have maybe went to cafeteria. Well, I think we did the cafeteria last stream, so I think I know what I'm doing. So I think it'll be fine. I'm curious. I don't think we ever actually picked skip class. Oh, I wanted to skip class. Get out. Kicked out at the speed of light. I should probably take my school life more seriously. My man said, nah. It'll be fine. It'll all be good. It'll all be fine. Oh, yo, Okasan? Cool, cool. Cool, 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 cool. His voice is beautiful. Oh, that's like, can any of the birds actually play instruments? The only thing we could really get into play is probably maracas. Or maybe the triangle. I think they could manage that as well, as long as someone else is holding it. Amazing, thank you. What can I say? I got golden pipes for days. Today's Tanabata. Alright, so this is exactly where we messed up the Yuuya route. Well, I say messed up. I think actually it has sent us into an even more beautiful route. Can you hear the song of the stars above? May they send you happiness, mon ami. Morning conference on 10th, leave 30 minutes early, buy another alarm clock. May I wake up on time? Key. Wednesday is garbage day. Yeah, because so basically this is where at that point in the game we had the mad love of a fallen angel. And then so that turns out to be the Angel route. Alright, conquer the world by force, rule the world from their shadows. Let us become a famous artist. You truly captured his beautiful voice. Okasan has nothing but a beautiful voice. I wish to become a famous artist whose work is known the world over. Yeah, and then you get the option to walk home with Kazuaki. Angel's such a great route. I love that route so much. That was like, not only did I feel like that was like the best way to end that stream, but like it genuinely, like, honestly, Angel is pretty cool. I was not expecting like I half jokingly call him Sephiroth Bird, but like actual just Sephiroth Bird with a JRPG style final boss. Oh yeah. Oh, I guess I should have read that. You can't swim, Ryouta? I'm doing my best. I'm gonna learn before I graduate. Oh, that's it. Yeah, I do kind of find it fucked up that it's like, we have a whole swimming pool for the birds. Ah, crap. But, well, this is all stuff. This is all mandatory, Ellen. But, I place bets on my boy, Yuuya. I think he'll win, Yuuya. You're ripped, and Sakuya is all fluff. Damn! Get his ass! What? I think he'll on me. I'll swim my fastest. Oh, yo. Get set, go! They dive with perfect synchronization. Yikes, they're both fast, and then their skeletal structure isn't designed for it at all. It was awfully close, but in the end... So, 0-1, mon ami. It's almost too close to tell, but Yuuya was a little faster. Oh. And there you have it, little brother. Here's Sakuya grinding his beak in frustration. This is some sort of mistake. I demand a rematch. Sure, I'm always happy to take you on. Is that a euphemism? Yuuya looks pleased. Maybe he's happy because he got to talk to Sakuya. Alright, I think this part's important. Psych! What is it? I'm in a bit of a hurry. Not much, just... Have you heard of the 7 Mysteries of St. Pigeonations, Psych? School even has its own horror stories? Do tell. Yeah, well, there's one that says sometimes students will disappear in the infirmary, I'll just show up again as food in the dining hall and quill pens in the school store. Haha, we have first-hand experience of that. Aha! Oh, poor Yuuya. Poor Yuuya on that alternate timeline. Sounds like an urban legend to me. It does, but Dr. Iwamine is pretty suspicious. Be careful, okay? You go to the infirmary a lot, right? Has he ever done anything to you? No, but... Well, you're a girl. It's like, I'm a little worried. That's true. I'll be careful. But it always has been one to overthink things. Anyway, can't keep Yuuya waiting. Excuse me. Huh? You and the doctor are talking about something. Did you really think I hadn't noticed? You sure look like you woke up on the wrong side of the nest. What are you talking about? I shouldn't have to explain. You know exactly what I'm talking about. I have told you never to touch my desk, haven't I? And what makes you think I ever have? This doesn't look good. Yeah, just to make sure I don't accidentally pick the wrong thing. Psych! There you are, mon ami! Sick, can you back me up on this? We were in the courtyard together until a few minutes ago. She said she was going to the restroom, so I should go ahead. I only just got here. In other words, I haven't had the time to go rifling through your stuff. Doctor? Right, mon ami? Just what is going on here? Sounds like the doctor suspects Yuuya of having searched his desk while he was out. Came straight from the classroom to here, so Yuuya is obviously lying. I was with Yuuya. I don't quite know what's going on, but I don't like the look of the doctor's face. That's right, you and I were having a sexy and luxurious... Wait, what? I didn't ask. Okay, well, that caught me off guard. That's right, you and I were having a sexy and luxurious sunbath in the courtyard up until a few minutes ago. Just fucking hit! Sexy and luxurious it was indeed. Well, doctor, a sexy sunbath. It's not... Can't we just say we were having a picnic or some shit? Very well. Shall have to wait for more solid evidence. Please, do be careful. Of course, doctor. Yuuya, what? Forgive me, mon ami. I can't expect right now. Nope, it has to be a sunbath. A sexy one. But, one day. Yo, is Yuuya gonna deliver, like, vigilante justice? Because I'd be down for that. And he's gone. What's that supposed to mean? Something really happening in this infirmary? Oh man, we got our finals back. Sparrow. Sir! Wait, I've gotten even better? Oh. I thought it was complete trash. Alright. Oh, that's right. So we find some ID basically in the hallway that we then bring back to the doctor. I'm trying to ask that. So you either bring this back to the doctor or you bring this back to the teacher, depending on who you have more relationship points with. So I'm supposed if I want to go more along the doctor path, I bring up the missing students. But otherwise, no, that's all, bro. No, that's all. I will ask you to leave, then. You are an unpleasant companion, but I may experiments to conduct. Sounds good, compadre. Get kicked out again. What does he mean by experiments, anyway? Like a chemist does? Oh yes, I remember this. So we decided to go on a run. Yeah, and we also partially run through near Onomataville. And that is where we get to meet this fine character. I don't know you. Where'd you come from? Sparrow stands next to me, squinting up at my face. This one doesn't get a portrait, so that's why we're reading through this. Her ring is her wing is resting on a motor scooter. It's a bit vintage. How cute! I feel a strange pressure. I can tell right away that this sparrow isn't just any birdie. I love zombies so much. I'm interested because I'm pretty sure there's definitely gonna be some route I can do with a zombie. She should have had a portrait. I agree. I'm from St. Pigeonations. I was out for a run and got lost. You ran all the way from here? You must be good. It's about a 2-hour drive from here. Nani? Yes, that's why my legs hurt. Hey, runner's high, be runner's high. Wonder if I'll be able to run home again. I like the cut of your jib. Anyone that determined deserves a ride home. Come on. The intimidating sparrow gestures at her scooter. It's a little small, but we should both fit. I think. Thank you. May I ask your name? Koshiba Azami. I sell takoyaki. Call me Azami. So takoyami does sound like it slaps right now. I can go for some octopus balls. Then thank you, Azami. You're very cautious, driver. Covered into your soul, kid. There we go. That's a phrase I was waiting for. One accident and one exit is all it would take, and that would be the end of both of our lives. Yep. So that's a zombie. Cool ass bird that take no shit and rides at the very cautious speeds. A zombie be so cool they ride 10 miles under the speed limit. Carved into your soul. I'm gonna be repeating that probably after we're all done with this. All right, so we get this option. Basically, it's basically an in-between period before the next school semester. So we get the option of getting a job. Now, when you go to this job area, now I'm gonna say forget it for this playthrough, because I don't want to risk getting any like relationship points with anybody else. But when you get a job, basically you go up to this cafe area, and I guess it gives you a chance to build up relation points with Ryouta, because basically you get offered this job at a cafe that I'm sure has more like root stuff attached to it, or you can give it up to Ryouta basically. But anyways, fuck it. We're just gonna be like the proper summer dream. Say we're gonna get so much accomplished and then stay in our rooms. Because that's what we do. It's just so quotable. Absolutely. Covered into your soul! It's like off of having fun is more the high schooler thing to do. That it is indeed. Ah yes, and then we have the festival. Now let us go with our boy. Salutations, Psych! I'm honored to act as your escort tonight, my love. Oh, my escort! Oh! Oh, Yuuya, sorry, did I keep you waiting? Don't worry about it. A gentleman never keeps a lady waiting. So I show up half an hour early. That's pretty early. Shall we go, mon ami? A successful festival indeed. Take my hand, Psych, lest the crowd separate us. Eh? Don't tell me you're a hand-holding virgin. What? Okay, Yuuya, my brother, you say some out-of-pocket shit, I ain't gonna lie. Don't tell me you're a hand-holding virgin. Better late than never. You're the one who invited me. Okay. Okay. Can't hold hands until marriage? Yeah, it's basically against the law. It's scandalous. His feathers are soft. But like all you can think is just,
I've been waiting for this.
that was fun, Psych. Where do you live? I'll walk you home. Oh, actually, so I live in the forest over there, like near the caves, basically. Yeah, like I'm like near miles and miles out of town. So soft, ooh. Yuuya. What is it? Do you want to play some more? The night is yet young, and if dangerous games are your desire, I will accompany you. Holy shit, bruh. That's not what I meant. I wanted to ask you something. Of course. Just, my height and weight are classified information, so I can't tell you those. Well, I mean, honestly, I'd probably guesstimate. I mean, if I'm a human, I'm probably literally just holding you in my hand right now. Like, for real. Why did you lie to Dr. Iwamine? She said she was going to the restroom, so I should go ahead. I only just got here. In other words, I haven't had time to go rifling through your stuff, Doctor. Right's sake. I came straight from cleaning my classroom. I hadn't seen you before I went into the infirmary. Oh, we got the dramatic music going. She told Doctor that we've been together. Why? That was a month ago now. I was hoping my obligation to explain had lapsed. No, I was lying then. So why did you play along? Because the doctor looked mad. Felt like if I didn't help you, he was going to do something to you. Also because I technically know on a different timeline, if I had agreed to it, I would have eaten you. You would have been like a part of me in my digestive system. Hey, I'm asking the questions here. Haha. Sorry, mon ami. Your hunter-gatherer instincts are too much for me. But yes, you hadn't touched me back then. Probably be in little plastic bags in the freezer by now. That's not funny. Indeed, it isn't funny at all. It's not a joke. Please, give me a straight answer, Yuuya. That was a straight answer. I'm always straight. In love. Almost always. Almost, you say? No, I meant... Oh? Psych. Could you do me a favor? But now, you're trying to avoid the question again. Shh. Listen. I only said this once. What's going on? His usual detached air is gone. He's looking around almost nervously. I'm sorry, mon ami. It's like we had better split up. Can you get home alright by yourself? Of course, Good girl. We'll part ways as soon as we reach that intersection. We'll head into an alleyway, so go straight home. Don't look back. The night roads are laden with traps. Be careful. Adieu, mon ami. He turns briskly and disappears into a narrow alley. What on earth is going on? Told me not to look back, but... Oh! Wait. Was that an actual fucking gunshot? A gunshot? Wait, we didn't actually. Wait, we didn't actually. I mean, honestly, I guess, no, our survival instincts are pretty alright. The thought, Plickens. The thick plottins. Wait, no, you did say something. Oh, fine. Oh my god. Later that night, he sent me an email. That you'll make it home in one piece. I'd be visiting in your dreams, mon ami. So sleep well. Oh my god, he's a psychic. He has psychic powers! The message bears no trace of the tension I felt in him earlier. Are you alright, Yuuya? Yuuya is like that actual player that when you sit at the table with him playing D&D, you actually have to just ban him from playing Bard because he will romanticize every NPC. Like you have to ban him from it because otherwise every session will not be able to continue with any kind of plot significance. He really is Mysterious Bird. I think I'll assume that his existence is one of the 7 mysteries of St. Pigeonations. Some would say he's the Birb Rizzler. Oh. Late sunset in summer makes it easy to stay out late. I feel like my internal calendar is off already. Oh, girl, same. I think I'll get some mood on and go home before I get life counseled. Wait, is that Yuuya? What, oh no, you don't like the Birb Rizzler? Oh, shit. He's rummaging around in a garbage can. Yuuya, what are you doing? Have you fallen so far, Mongrel? What is with the dialogue on this path? So we had sexy sunbathing, we had hand-holding virgin, and now we got just calling our boy a mongrel. Oh. Alright. It pains me. Good. You get hit like Knuckles. Oh no.
Oh no.
Yeah, what are you doing? Have you fallen so far, mongrel? Good evening, mon ami. Sound rather like a certain someone. I can't believe you need to fish around the trash cans for food, Yuuya. Hey, don't hang on dumpster diving. Please, don't misunderstand, mon ami. I was looking for something. Sadly, no clues would be found in this barrel. Oh my, he's fucking Batman. Or at the very least, he's just the full detective side of Batman. Sadly, no clues were to be found in this barrel. Clues? What is he talking about? Let's keep this a secret from Sakuya, shall we? I would hate for him to have new names for me when school starts up again. Mr. Garbage Disposal? Something like that. I'd like to escort you home, mon ami. Unfortunately, I'm somewhat busy at the moment. Will you be alright on your own? Hunter-gatherer can always find her way home. Indeed. Adieu, mon ami. What? Yeah, what? Why does this theme kind of actually, like, catchy. Smell of garbage surrounding him fades as he strides off into the night. But the mysteries don't. What was he looking for? I knew I should have gotten up when I first woke up. Alright, I'll try... Oh, that's right. This is like we show up and it's actually school like starts up like the next day or something like that. So you can help out and you can help Mr. Nanaki for more points. You could go study in the library, which I assume green hair shy boy is there. Or we're gonna do like all true introverts when we learn we don't have to stick around. Return to my glorious abode. Forgive me, sir, but I need to go home. I must return to my people with the spoils of war. Lay my bloody sword at the feet of my great king and celebrate my conquest of all the lands from here to distant Macedonia. Oh. Well, have fun! Fucking weirdo. Alright, So, I think this dialogue is roughly the same. Yep, second atome. Alright. Yeah, so then we find another ID. Wait, what is it? Corridor. Yeah, he's been absent since June. Yeah, so that's basically to add more to the Doctor plotline. Let's go get some more big muscles. Cool, take this. Oko-san, smash! Have you? Psych! Punch! Gotta get those gains. Gotta get those gains. Oh, well, we can't skip through this. Even if it has absolutely... Oh, wait a minute. It does have something. Oh, the plot. What'd you say? The thick plottins. Didn't you just say his class was doing a butler cafe in the courtyard? Oh, a butler cafe, you say? As a member of the main team, I can't ignore this threat. I should invade that territory. Go spy on them. Hee hee. Hee hee. Ah, no fair. They have all this and we're stuck in a classroom? I think we've already lost in terms of location. This is bullshit, says I. Oh, hell yeah. Look, this is sophistication. Mon ami? Yuuya! How kind of you to come Wait, no. Welcome back, my lady. Please, come this way. Worth it! Oh, he does look good. I think I'm blushing. You're not fooling one, Yuuya. You say that to every birdie, right? It is my duty for today. Please forgive me, my lady. She is. What's your class doing, mon ami? Maid cafe. Well, I suppose that makes us rivals. You've certainly done a good job of infiltrating our base, I must say. Maids versus butlers. Battle of the school ground. I think it's a bit much. You're not on duty. You're not on duty today. Or are you taking a break? I'm on duty tomorrow. I see. In that case, I shall come witness your maidery. I will, of course, ask for you. Look, Yuuya, I'm fine with that. As long as you don't jump scare me with, like, a real-life actual person of you when I finish your side quest, then I think we'll be good. I await your return, master. Oh no. Oh no. I hope you fucking enjoy these voice clips you're gonna be able to get out of this shit. Going to our personal life, I know this is penance for the amount of like buff Riku pictures I threaten and harass you with just for funsies. But uh-oh. It's very interesting. Yes, well, good. I'm glad someone's having fun. No, this is... I enjoy our tales of Yuuya the Berberisler. You went ahead and I can't keep waiting. Blast off at the speed of light to the maintenance office and beyond. Huh? What the hell? wait, there's a... he was talking with the janitor, Mr. One. An expected miss... Wait, is that like One or One? I'm just gonna say One since that's just how it's pronounced. Mr. One, the quiet, foppish bird with a cult following to get along with the infamous stud muffin Sakazaki Yuuya. Okay, can we like be real here? Can we just be real? That's always the actual like janitors in the schools and such. They're always like some of the most chill and cool people you can actually talk to. At least with all the schools I went to. Like, all the janitors ended up being, like, just the realest, chillest people to just talk to about just, like, anything. But I don't think we'll find any evidence. Alright, I'll check the others. Yuuya! Salutations, mon ami. I was waiting for you. Here, I'll take the heavy stuff. You'll take the broom. That is... that then. I feel like janitors are usually chill, yeah. I mean, granted, it's like I get like their job is clean and stuff, but I don't know. Usually like all the janitors I've had like in schools, they're just like they've been through like the real shit in life, and they'll just talk to you about anything. That is that then. Mr. One retreats into his lair with an unsociable expression. Mr. One seems like kind of a loner. Or if it's part of the job description. He's a nice fellow, once you get to know him. I think his taciturn nature does him great injustice, personally. You're friends with him? I do have a lot of opportunities to talk to him, yes. It was only to be expected. Starts carrying the supplies down the hall, ending the conversation. Somehow, I feel like he doesn't want to talk about it. Gonna be starting a major soon. Not thought about it at all. I need to have my career all worked out by this time next year, won't I? Wonder if Yuya's already decided on his. Yeah, he's decided on vigilante justice. That's what he puts down on the resume. Maybe I'll ask him for advice. Sakazaki! Sakazaki? Hey, did Sakazaki come in this morning? Yeah, he was here this morning. Don't know where he went. Doesn't he attend class? It's never been particularly serious, no. He isn't even here half the time. I don't think he's planning to go on to university, is he? I never realized. He's still here. He's probably at the infirmary or the shop. Wait, is Yuuya not like, is Yuuya not even on the class roster? Does Yuuya just come and hang out at the school to do his vigilante justice, like, investigationisms? I'll go to the shop first. We didn't have infirmary duty today. My hunter-gatherer instincts are telling me he's there. Yuuya! Well, hello, mon ami. You startled me. That was easier than I expected. It's acting kind of weird, though. He isn't shoplifting, is he? Are you busy right now? I wanted to talk to you. Sure. Here. What? Takes my hand and runs from the store. Yo, Biff. What are you doing? Why'd you drag me to this empty hallway? Are you excited? Okay, hey, buddy. Okay, let's tone that down just a bit. No. Oh, well. Why'd you come talk to me, mon ami? Were you drawn to my sexy aura? No, I just wanted to talk about career plans and stuff. You've always been a diligent girl, Psych. You know, hanging around me is dangerous, though. You want to go out with just a scratch. What do you mean? Well, you might get shot, knifed, dismembered, drowned, buried alive, that sort of thing. I don't know what you're talking about, Yuuya. Don't think too hard. I mean exactly what I said. I'm going to disappear from this school soon, mon ami. No, it isn't easy, but you should forget about me. Let it be for the best. His tone of voice is as carefree as ever, but his eyes are dead serious. I don't think he's joking. Kind of sword the Hado. Kind of sword the Hado. Kind of sword the hollow. Oh fuck, alright. Kind of hard to swallow, isn't it? How about this? I'll tell you something neat. That's a parting gift. Oh, just something neat? You know the rumors that missing students end up as meat in the cafeteria? With pens in the shop? Well... Why do you think I'm so forward, mon ami? Why do you think I work in the infirmary? Live an honest, happy life. Ado! Yuuya, wait! Got our phone back today. We measured practice exams. I'm only getting better. Only getting pretty alright. Hey, C's get degrees, people. Sun, its majestic brilliance sweeps across the land, lighting into incandescent glory. It's the first day of the new year. It's like I'm still alive to enjoy it. It's a little cold out. It's calm and the sun is warm. We all visit the shrine. There are a lot of birds here already. Must be nice to have warm winter plumage. I should borrow some from Nobirdie. I think I'll buy an amulet and go home. Psych! Huh? Now, I am going through this because I do remember last time I actually skipped over, but I think we can actually get different, like, fortunes here, depending on our route. Happy New Year! Here's to many happy returns, right? But what are you doing here, Ryouta? Exactly what it looks like. I'm working here today. And tomorrow. Oh! It looks good on you. Came here to buy an amulet, right? Which would you like? I'd like one for fulfillment in school, fulfillment in art. Oh, I meant to put fulfillment in art. Here you go. Thanks, Ryouta. Are you here all day today? Yep, first day's always busy. Oh well, I was gonna ask if you want to get some lunch together, but sorry, Psych. Maybe some other time. Since you're here, why not go get a fortune next to the main building over there? Okay, thanks. See ya, Ryouta. Alright. Damn it. That might have been like the fortune I was... Oh, shit. You know, funnily enough, I think this is one thing the John Cena dating sim actually has over this, where they'll actually just skip you out to new dialogue. Anyway, yeah, so I guess we read our fortune and actually found Yuuya here. Did you come alone? Not exactly, no. I was looking for someone, but I don't have sight of them. You're just as suspicious as always, Yuuya. So I guess during this fortune sequence, I guess just I need to make sure. I love how your biggest enemy in this game is the auto function. It's tricky, dude. It's tricky, man, when I'm trying to, like, because I want to skip through this, but of course I don't know when the game's gonna throw new stuff at me. But I found you instead. So I gotta say this was a Wild goose chase, mon ami. I shall go thank the gods of this shrine for this fated encounter. And do. Okay, well that's all that amounted to. So he sauntered off with a dashing wave. Guess he was in a hurry. Yeah, that we're safe. Yep. All right, third term, baby. So this is our last term. So this is where all the good stuff comes out. Still lights out. So I'll go somewhere before I head home. Oh, tomorrow's Legomentines. I'll buy some beans. I'll buy some beans. Today, Legomentines is a holiday where you give beans to the boy you like. Is this actually for real? But apparently it used to involve throwing them at pigeons. Disgraceful. Alright, so now we gotta think about what bands Yuuya would like. Bands. Calm corn, country Malay, swollen hemp. Would calm? Yo, Oda, I don't mind if you help me out here. I want to say calm corn. Is that the right call? Do you know if any of these actually get us points with Yuuya? Fine if you do not. I'm just curious, because otherwise I'm thinking calm corn, because otherwise the rest of this I don't see how. Maybe swollen hemp, but that just because I don't. That just sounds fancy. That affect a whole lot, but you get a special dialogue. Alright. Then we'll just go calm corn. I'll take these, because I don't think we've done calm corn yet. Today's the day. Preparation complete. Time to get the beans to that special Nobirdie. I want to go give Yuuya beans, but I don't even know if he's at school today. Yes. Like each bird has a favorite bean. Yeah, that's what I figured. I think my favorite last time was on Jill because I actually went for the bitter black beans, and he basically told me, "Why did you bring the spawn of Satan in front of me?" And I was like, "I thought you'd like them. I thought it'd make you love me more." I guess I'll have to call him. Salutations, mon ami. He answered. Hello, how are you, Yuuya? Where are you right now? I'm fine, but alas, I cannot say where I am. The best men always have a Mr. 2000 after all. Do you need me for something? Can we meet up for a bit? Please, I'll only ask this once. A once-in-a-lifetime request. In other words, really? A once-in-a-lifetime? Plus plenty more times in the same lifetime. Request! That sounds important. Can't exactly say no, now can I? Shall we meet at the usual place in the park tonight? Say, at 8? Okay. Here's your corn, bruh. Yeah, hope I didn't keep you waiting. Time spent waiting for a lady is magical, irreplaceable time. Pay no mind, mon ami. Unfortunately, I do not have much time left today. Forgive my lack of romance. But may I ask what you want to meet with me for? Oh, yes. It's like a Legomentines, so I want to give you this. You wanted to give me beans, mon ami? Yes. Ah, how wonderful. I'm glad I risked my life to come here. My man came and risked his life for some beans. Which honestly, I can't blame him. Here, Yuuya. Thank you. Monami. How very kind of you indeed. Try to enjoy these. And now, the night wears on, Monami. Don't stay out too late. Adieu! Gives me a little shove, either having prudence, or to push me from the path of some unseen danger. Well, it's very romantic, but at least he's doing well, I think. Special is over. A few short weeks, I will no longer be a sophomore. I haven't seen Yuuya since New Year's. Apparently hasn't come to school all semester. There are rumors that he dropped out. But could that really be true? Nah, I genuinely believe he never enrolled. He just hangs out at the school and everyone just kind of accepts his existence. I feel like a hole has opened up in my heart. I'm gonna go drown my sorrows in arcade games. My woman! Wait, isn't that Yuuya? Monami? You look like you're doing pretty well. I have some stuff to do. Adieu. Hey, wait! It's such a mood. Hey, so that, I mean, the current mood for that is, I don't know what else to do right now. Guess I'll play some Monster Hunter. Psych. Could you not grab me so tightly? They're called game consoles for a reason. Absolutely. Yuuya, is your wing broke? Look out! A gunshot? Opening fire on the lady. Such insufferable cats they are. This way, Monami. Run! Yuuya, what's going on? Please explain yourself. What are you? Why are people trying to kill you? Aren't you a wanted man? I mean, that's kind of hot, but like, are you a wanted man? I suppose I can't really say you're not involved anymore, can I? It's time I explained. Do you know the Hawk Party and the Dove Party, Monami? Wait, what? Such a Lord's gunfire! The political factions? Right. They were names used in human politics, but now they carry a different meaning. If my ass off, that's kind of hot, bruh. What are you talking about? I didn't say that. The Dove Party believes we should live peacefully with the remaining humans, while the Hawk Party believes. Like, look, I'm just saying things openly from Psych Sparrow's perspective. So, like, it's the role-playing mindset. You get it. The Party believes we should live peacefully with the remaining humans, but the Hawk Party believes we should exterminate them to make room for birds. St. Pigeon Nations is actually a secret experimental institute created by the Hawks. Wait, what? I'm sorry? What? Of course. It's not like the entire faculty is working for them. There's only one Hawk agent actually working at the school. Wait, it's the doctor? I was dispatched by the Doves to infiltrate the school and investigate the experiments. As you said, I'm a wanted man. Proud to live up to that title. I'm an expert at clandestine information retrieval. And information is valuable. So does that mean that the bad accent's fake? No, Monami, that's always constant. I imagine you've already realized why I was acting as a helper in the infirmary. Because the Hawk agent is Dr. Iwamine. Correct. Wait, what? I'm kind of curious what happens if you accuse the professor. Iwamine is no doubt an assumed name. He's a researcher for the Hawk Party. Has been developing an anti-human biological weapons using data collected during physical examinations. Holy crap, it all connects. It all actually connects because like he does his experiments and kills people, but it's all actually to also build up his plan to summon the JRPG final bird boss god in his own reign. Oh my, yo, this game goes deep. This game goes hard. This plot is fucking wild, yo, bro. I think I played this in like the best order possible. Remember when we bumped into each other at the school shop? Yes, I think we... I was investigating where the products sold there come from. I found that DNA samplings from the pens that match samples taken from missing students. Same goes for much of the poultry in the cafeteria. That's horrible! But if Sarda was out to exterminate humans, why did he never do anything to me? It's just my interpretation, but I don't think he holds any political ideas. I think he trusts only in his own knowledge, his own power to expand that knowledge. Something like a mad scientist, maybe? Exactly. Suppose it never occurred to him to target you, since you were working for him. I think he has more interest in observing your interactions with the other students. Want to reveal the Hawk's involvement in the school, but in the end, proved too much for me alone. Da-da-dun! And now, well, can no longer live in the open. Time to leave this city overnight. No! But I can't leave just yet. I don't know if I can just leave you here, psych. Yuuya. You may have already been marked as one of my associates. If that's the case, then leaving you alone would be dangerous. I'm sorry I got you involved in this, Monami. Hardly. I was the one who approached you. You don't need to apologize. Ahaha. Such a nice girl. Thank you. I'll let you decide. Do you want to come with me into the world of darkness? Or would you rather live a normal life? Of course, if you want to stay, I'll assign agents to protect you. I want to. Take me, you vigilante son of a bird bitch! I want to go with you. Are you sure? Maybe putting your life at risk. Don't make me say it twice. Somehow. I was hoping you'd say that. I've been this happy in a long time. There's nothing more keeping us here. Then, let us go, Monami. So I followed Yuuya into the world of darkness. It's quite dark here. I actually kind of wish maybe we at least brought, like, maybe a lamp or something. Sometime in the future, a pair of spies and their endless battle for justice behind the frail current society will pass in a legend. But that's another story. What the actual fuck did I just play for the last hour? I was not ready for fucking vigilante spy justice. Holy shit. Exactly. Yo, this game's got things. And like, it's all the lore. It builds together. Because I said, so we learn now that, so basically the doctor is a spy for the Hawk Party. But he still has... You only live twice. Oh, I believe Yuuya does have a true ending or something like that. Oh, but no, but then it's like, so then as well, the doctor, but he's also killing them, so he's killing the different birds so he can use it to summon his I can't remember the exact like reason we were fighting with Angel, but like his bird god or something like that. Yo, why did this game lore go so hard? Oh. Alright, so now, alright, so we're gonna go for Sakuya's path now. That's actually Yuya's only ending. Oh, okay. It might be Sakuya that I'm thinking of, because I did take a slight peek at the guide before I came in, so well, that makes sense. And then we went on to make a fantastic anime called Spy X Family, which, by the way, if you haven't watched it, do it. It's like it's very very adorable and very fun. I believe like they either have a movie out or like the next season's coming soon. I don't know. Yeah, Sakuya has two. I gotcha. Well, now with that. Alright, so let's go over the Sakuyas, which luckily, since we've gone through all the introductions, we get to zoom our way through. Oh yeah, look at this one. Yeah, I love to hit him with a frying pan. But like I said, we'll give him the chance now that we're actually taking the time to get to know him. You know, it's funny, like, given Nageki just kind of wants to be alone, I always forget Nageki is actually, like, a person I'm gonna have to do a route with. Until, like, I mean, he keeps to himself, but, like, I literally forget he's a part of this plot until they show him. Ah, yes, Doctor. Oh, Kasan, my beloved. How are you doing this fine day? Alright. What we are going to do, though, is... Here, I'm going to make it in this third slot. We're going to place a point here so we can actually have a faster way of getting to our first choice. So I believe Sakuya is part of the student council. If not, well then I guess we'll see who's running that. God, you learn the visual novel pro strats. I'm so proud. Look, the only visual novels I have played is Persona 3 Portable, and that's about it. Uh-oh. That's my favorite visual. That's my favorite visual novel with with some occasional JRPG gameplay. Oh shoot. We skipped the vote, and I think it's only Sakuya and me. Anyway, he called a meeting, so the council room I go. Yo, what the hell? Little fair. fucking Phoenix Wright 1, Mr. Red White looking ass. Office. The only thing you're missing is like the giant just statue, man. Alright. This looks like a CEO's office. Naturally. Do you think I would stand for anything less? Alright, Sakuya. So you had this done? Huh. This room used to be filthy. Better suited to rabbits than us. What a prig! Have you decided which position you will take? Oh, Sakuya, I didn't know you were so forward. Oh, wait, no, you mean that. Oh, yeah. I get to choose? Who is there to choose for you? Dumb Japanese. Aren't you Japanese too, Sakuya? Do not mock me. I am French. A French noble bird. That sounds delicious. Guess I have to pick a post now. There we go. Alright. I think I'll be the vice president, treasurer, clerk. I'll be your vice president. You wish to be my right wing? Ha ha! You've got nerve. I like that. I think I just got bonded with. Gosh, looks pretty happy right now. So I became vice president of the student council. Yep, and then luckily we've already seen this, so we can Yep, so we'll pick a variety so that way we get the normal ending first, and then Alright, so sports festival, so let me see where Sakuya is. Probably three-legged race. Cool! Okusan will handle the marathon. Indeed he will! Got a lot of stamina, Okusan. What about you, Sakuya? You can't possibly be expecting me to run in some race, can you? It is a sports festival. Is there an event that doesn't involve running? How about being the cheerleader? The general. Oh, wait! Oh, I completely misunderstood this when I first read this. No, he's saying, like, I'm the general, in other words. Very well. Leave it to me. I thought he meant that, like, in, like, an asshole-ish way, being like, oh, the general audience. No, he means that, like, I will take charge. I don't think that's... Alright, first aid's always shorthanded. So now is our... Now let's go become the cheerleader Psych Sparrow was always meant to be. SYCHONIAAS. I don't know what else I could say after that. Besides drink. Yeah, he meant the general in charge. I only just realized that. I mean, granted, it was probably because at that point I was slamming back Mike's Hard Lemonades, but like, fuck. Something with a crowd around our cheerleaders. I see Sakuya and brass band? That's overdoing it. I think I saw something similar during the changing of the guard at Buckingham Palace. Yay! SYCHONIAAS. Psychonias. Boop! Psychonias. Whoop! Whoop!
I've been waiting for this.
Yeah, see, so we have to basically say I've been waiting for this, and then someone has to get slammed in the back of the head with a frying pan. It's why we can't really do it too often. We are facing many legal liabilities. By the Buckingham Palace. Yay! You're here. You're not cutting in corners, I see. Too many concussions. Yeah, I mean, we do make them sign a waiver, but I mean, all it is just a sheet of paper that says "Don't sue me." So, apparently that doesn't hold up too well in court. Naturally not. Only the best from a label. Sir, preparations are complete, sir. Your orders, sir. Very well. Begin. And so the band began to play. Oh, hell yeah, this is my jam. Where'd I get these people? They all look like professionals. Shouldn't cheerleaders be students? You, join in. Okay. Oh, yeah. I seem to be in charge of the symbols. One wrong slip, and I'll be the laughingstock at the playground. Yikes. Sakuya's conducting is awfully flashy. Is this the label style? This is how my symbols sound. I'm sure I nailed it. All right, midterms. I think we're pretty safe. Okay, this is where we learn about Brian Pigeon, which you did great. Oh, thank you. But yeah, we're not gonna bother looking at some Brian Pigeon posts this time around. That takes up a bit too much time. Maybe at the end of stream we'll read some more fantastical adventures. If I'm not tired at that point. Better hurry back to class. Hello, Birb. Huh? Pile of overturned desk in the middle of the floor. Ryouta is overturned next to them. Doves on their wings and bellies are light, so they look pretty different upside down. I mean, wait, what's going on? That blog exists is amazing. Oh, it was the best. We got some quality stuff out of that last stream. Okasan and Sakuya are... Well, I can see the two of them at each other's throats in the corner. I think we might have a diplomatic incident on our hands. What happened, Ryouta? Sakuya was making fun of Okasan, called him a stupid mongrel who only thinks about imaginary pudding, and said he was ashamed to be in the same class. That's terrible! I mean, Okasan is a nutcase, and I don't know what he's saying half the time, but he really does like pudding. Hey, now. We're always... Psych is always saying this because we're on this route. When we go on Okasan's route, we know he's on to something. We know he's on to the one pudding. Either way, Okasan kind of went for the jugular, and you tried to pull him apart, and Okasan used wing attack on you. Yep, you're our only hope now, Psych. The Okasan slander, it's truly terrible. Cool. Okasan will not allow pudding or himself to be ridiculed. You will apologize. You tell me to take back my word? I shall not. A mongrel like you hasn't even the right to speak to me. Cool! Okasan is not a mongrel. The battle still rages. It looks like Ryouta's sacrifice was in vain. Poor Ryouta, he's just dead, and it amounted to nothing. He's that character we sacrificed in Fire Emblem and we still lost, and we still ended up in an unwinnable situation. Well, while I would love to actually side with the one true best boy in this, I do have a certain other boy I'm going for. Okasan, settle down. This is a classroom. The poor Ryouta. Yeah, he was the Pegasus Knights in the early game. The one that's like, well, I mean, they're really not actually that helpful, so gotta go, buddy. Cool! This is a matter between doves. Stay out of it, Psych. Well, I'm a sparrow, which doesn't make me a dove, but I can still get involved. You take credit to your simian ancestry, Sparrow. I respect your judgment. Ooh! Catch Okasan and throw him out the window. Holy shit! Just because you're angry doesn't mean you can make a mess. Come back in when you're prepared to be civilized. No, don't do my boy like that. No. Today is a good day. Feeling I'm shining. So I think if I remember right, the store was Yuuya, the infirmary is the doctor. I don't think we've ever actually seen who's at the cafeteria yet. I think I'll eat the cafeteria today. Excuse me, want to have dead fried rice, please? Yum, my favorite. Oh, this is Okasan. Oh, we've seen this before. Yeah, he's scolded because he's like, this Okusan being here, this some fake ass pudding. I feel like a half dead fried rice. Do you like yum? Does that include the yum yum? Would you put like some yum yum sauce on you to make it feel better? That's what I have to do with my fucking fried rice sometimes, especially if it's a restaurant that prepares it shitty. Like I'm one of those where I like my fried rice and stuff, but fact is, like, there's like, I mean, I try it. Like, I like my fried rice, but fact is, I feel confident saying, like, when it comes to fried rice and stuff, half of the places you know that you eat at don't prepare it all that well. It's like you gotta add something extra onto it to make it better. At least for me, that's like, I know some good places that make some good fried rice, and then I know some places that, like, I gotta add some yum yum sauce or, like, something to it to make it good. Anyway, leave it to me. Leave it to me, Ryouta. My hunter-gatherer blood boils! Ah! Cool! No, the Beast Queen shows our true colors. Pull out! Pull out! Okusan rushes from the cafeteria like a rabbit from a catapult. Ah, save at last. Thanks, Psych. No problem. All I did was shout at him anyway. Apparently that's enough. Now we can all eat lunch without fear of disaster. Now I want some Panda Express or some Taco Bell. An elective day? That's a music class, maybe. Yes, wait, yes. Okusan, we hear your beautiful golden pipes. They sound like the angels coming down from the earth. Make sure you get some chicken either way. Oh, I will. Honestly, if there's anywhere that's like open late tonight and I decide to go out and get some chicken, then I'm gonna get chicken. Now, I will definitely say, I'm basically, until we start, like, getting, like, the true endings and such, I am gonna hold, like, Ryouta for last. Given that's, like, an actual ending, I have confidence in feeling Ryouta is actually gonna be the most, like, vanilla and sweet ending of them all. Until I do his ending and then it's revealed he's actually, like, some secret agent and he pulls a gun on me. Let the world rule the world from the shadows. We should take the reins of power through clever schemes and rule the world from the shadows. Yep, so we don't have to walk with the professor. Alright, elective day. I will definitely say, Taco Bell, I have actually had their chicken cantina meals not recently. I've been having it for like the last 2 months. That shit's good, actually. Oh, I just gulped down the last of my current drink. I'll give it a bit and then I'll get another one. Alright, I think we're good to fast forward at least for a bit. Yeah, I think it's... Ah, no. Alright, we're good. I think Sakuya said to help him clean the council room before going home. He always gets angry if I make him wait, so I should hurry. You're late! Came as fast as I could! I also arrived as soon as I could. Sorry, Sakuya. Let's start cleaning. Very well. First, move the shelf of chairs. There's dust underneath. Okay. Next, inside the cupboard, arrange the files by date. Okay. And then the floor, polish it at least 3 times, and the window. Hold on, are you telling me to do all that by myself? Who else is there? Shoot. Bonehead! You get his ass, Psych Sparrow. Maybe I should stand up to him. Oh, wait, is he gonna like that? You know what? Maybe this ends up with us on a different path, but I think he'd like a little leadership quality. You help too. Sakuya, I'm the vice president, not the chairwoman. Is that so? My job is to help you, so maybe you should be taking the lead role in cleaning up? That's why I'm giving you orders. No, jeez, that's not what I... Here's a mop. Worked. What? You know how to use it, right? Let's get started. Oh, he doesn't know how to clean shit. Don't tell me you've never... Of course not. Talk about living in the lap of luxury. So Sakuya reluctantly helped me clean. I thought he might play for a while, but he certainly can't be obedient. Now then, sooner we finish, the sooner we get to go home. Okay, I think that's fine. Yep, run, and then we get to meet Azami. I love Azami's theme. Bah, bah, bah. Right at riding at the speed of sound. Not really. We're riding at the speed of this speed limit. Yeah, forget it. Work is for losers. Here we go. All right, Sakuya. Oh, okay. I was worried the auto forward was about to screw me there. Sakuya, over here. You've got nerve. Call me out during vacation. What is it? Oh, right. He just moved here, so you wouldn't have known. Today's festival. Let's go today. Let's go together. Festival? What's that? You'll understand when you see it. Come on. What in the... Shops? Food? Good fun all around. People can't possibly be eating food prepared like this. It's unsanitary. It's madness. It's the best fucking food you'll get for your value. Don't worry, there haven't been any reports of food poisoning for 2 years. So there were reports 3 years ago? Yep. Guiding the panic-stricken Sakuya around the festival is a little troublesome, but hilarious nonetheless. So the night wears on. When did you buy that candy? Oh, huh? When did you buy that candy apple, Sakuya? They had an interesting color, so I thought I would buy one. Not going to eat it. Shall take it home and mount it in a case. You know, I don't appreciate like the bots coming in to tell me that they have cheap viewers available, but I do appreciate that this one's name is like Kook. Basically closing up the cock. Anyway, get banned. Anyway, my man is gonna go and display a candy apple. I hope you're willing to put that stuff in at least some resin. At least the name was funny. Stupid bots. I swear I don't get what's up. I think me banning them has actually caused them to pop up more frequently. I'm not sure, but like it certainly seems like it. But also, hey, at least we get some funny names like that. Alright, I think we're... Alright, in case this ends up not... I am gonna skip through this, because I think this is all just... Yeah. Well, they're showing up out of spite. I guess they're with their little circle or something. They let... Maybe it's the Hawk Party. Maybe, like, the Hawk Party is, like, assembling, being like... We notice Sakuya Sparrow keeps banning us. We shall keep invading him, so one day when this spirit is broken, he will submit. And I tell them, I will never submit. Because you wanna know why? Because anytime you come in my chat and you're just a bot asking me, all I could say is,
I've been waiting for this.
And your ass is grass. Oh, fuck. Alright. Alright, yeah, so missing student. Elective day. Well, I don't know if these electives actually add relationship points, but at least we chose one with Sakuya. Try to read ahead of time. The lassitude of Japan's educational system never ceases to amaze me. You don't like Mr. Naki's classes, Sakuya? What do you think? I'm not just talking about the math. Not only is the attendance at the school mandatory, but everything it covers is infantile. It bores me to yawning. Hey, at least Mr. Naki won't shoot you out for snoozing in class. Right? I don't think that's the issue here, Ryouta. Look at Okasan. Look at Okasan. He conked out as soon as we took attendance. It reminds me of my good old college days where I'd attend certain classes, and it's like you could literally see, like, you could definitely like tell out in the crowd who was showing up like just tired and who was showing up totally just hungover. Exactly. These pathetic teaching practices destroy the students' motivations and interests. No wonder Nobirdie takes school seriously. But isn't Mr. Nageki a big name in science? I mean, I'm not really that well informed, but I don't think it's very nice to go around piddling on him, Sakuya. We know his capabilities as a teacher quite well, Sparrow. Do you mean to say that we should respect and obey him simply because he is a teacher? I mean, if he's a cool teacher, then yes. His fame is merely on the national level, anyway. The only world-renowned professor here would be Dr. Iwamine. The doctor? Is that well-known? I've never heard about that. Cool is Hokusan's pudding. I am surrounded by ignoramuses and fools! Here is a world authority on pathology. His name is known the world over. Anyway, Naki does not even come close. Never knew the doctor was that famous. But then, why is he working as the doctor for a high school? Even it is a prestigious one. Alright, so I don't think I should skip through this, given we may have a Sakuya opportunity. Today's school festival. Our class decided to do a maid cafe. Not scheduled work until tomorrow, so I have the day off. Don't have anything to do, so I guess I'll go look around. Isn't 2-4 doing a haunted house? Well, no, for my reckless nature. So I'll go and scream a little bit. You know, let the intrusive thoughts win for a time. I think Sakuya's free today too, isn't he? Maybe I should invite him to tag along. bringing Sakuya to a haunted house? Oh, hell yeah. Sakuya. Do you need something? You're free today, right? Want to go look at 2 Forest Haunted House? Haunted house? A waste of time. Nothing but a foolish charade of commoners, by commoners, and for commoners. How do you know if you don't go? Besides, is it keeping an eye on the masses part of the noble bird's job? I suppose it might have some value. Since I have no other pressing matters to which I must attend, I shall accompany you. Yeah! Oh, I love this bird to the right. Oh. What is this madness? A haunted mansion? What on earth is that? We'll be attacked by hostile ninjas? Okay, what is with the actual ninjas? That is like the 3rd story where ninjas have gotten brought up. Am I actually gonna get killed by ninjas at some point? I'm either gonna get killed or attacked by ninjas in one of these routes, because that has been brought up too many times now to not be a significant point. Oh no, god damn it. No, that would be a ninja mansion. Yeah, don't you know Ninja Mansion? It was like the worst level that they designed in Neo 1. But my nurse told me that any mansion is bound to have ninjas lying in wait inside. What? It's like a tiny theme park with a ghost theme, hence haunted. How foolish. No doubt it has nothing but tricks to scare mere children. We shall enter. Oh, I hope he just screams his fucking ass off. Oh, hey, wait! What trickery is this? I can't see. Why is it dark in here? Oh, right. You can't see in the dark, can you? I stepped on something nasty. No, stop! Unhand me! Sakuya, calm down! No, you're not supposed to kick the poor ghost! Let me go! I've never seen him this worked up before. Anyway, I'm glad he enjoyed it. I think. Oh, Sakuya. Okay, so yeah, so then we talk to, yeah, so we get a chance to side with either the teacher or Shu, so, guess let's side with Teach here. I mean, I haven't been building points with either of them, so... Oh, this is new. Maybe the class was fun today. So the tests always make me nervous, but they can be fun too. I sang well today. Oh, I'm like the biggest fucking stress test taker, like, ever. I'm like one of those where literally I will know the material like 100%, but the moment you put a piece of paper in front of me and tell me, I'm like, this could ruin everything about what I worked for, I get super fucking nervous. We have physics next, right? Huh? Sakuya is standing in the music room, staring at the instrument rack. What's wrong, Sakuya? What? Oh, what do you think of the arts, Miss Sparrow? The arts? Where did that come from? Surely one such as yourself has an opinion of some kind. What do you think of the arts? Well, I'm really sure it's something I could put into words just like that. What the hell is even that word? Word. Once said that an artist is a man who turns his ear inwards and writes down with zeal what he hears. Such a common idea. He looks angst-ridden. Wonder if something happened. Well done and clean. Time to go home. I can hear some birdie playing the piano in the music room at the end of the hall. Who? I think I'll go take a little peeky peek. I can see some birdie sitting at the piano through the door. I recognize him. It's Sakuya? Oh. How long have you been there? Were you spying on me? How unpleasant. No, I just came over here. It sounded beautiful. I never knew you could play. I'm amazed. You can practice and study enough to get such a good grade, Sakuya. Gotta go eat her debate for a stream, buddy. Hope you have fun with these burbs. Love you too, buddy. Thank you so much for sticking around. I'm definitely more interested in continuing down the burb rabbit hole. So, but yeah, no, I mean, the VOD will be posted on YouTube and such, and of course, so, but hope you have a good rest of your night. Of course, a noble must be versed in all fields, though I doubt one such as you can understand the art. It sounded wonderful. Oh, I'm distracting you. Sorry. I'll go now, so don't mind me. Sparrow. Huh? What do you love? What? Why this all of a sudden? Tell me. Udon, I guess? Udon? Truly? Yep, I eat it every day. I see. Thank you. Okay, bye, Sakuya. No, psych. We fumbled the ball. I mean, there's still a chance we retrieve it, but we fumbled. So I left him sitting deep in thought. What's that all about? Get our finals back today. All right. Finals. What? She beat you by 2 points, Shirogane. Oh well. Psyche's clearing daggers at me. Again, how nostalgic. Anyway, my hard work paid off. Yippee! Oh, I guess we did well enough in our academics. Oh, I got a fancy letter I got a letter in a fancy envelope. Who's it from? They're holding a Christmas party at the LaBelle Mansion on the 24th of this month. You're invited. Be honored. Sakuya LaBelle Shirogane. Yay! I got a heartwarming invitation. My family's Buddhist, so I haven't had anything planned. Might as well go, right? I think I'll go to the party. Whoa! It's a palace! Ho ho ho! What do you think, Sparrow? And normally a commoner such as yourself would never set foot in here. It's amazing, Sakuya. This whole thing is far removed from my own uncultured Stone Age lifestyle. I feel a little nervous. Do you have a party like this every year? Every year? Don't be foolish. We have one every month. Creating a habitat for social discourse is a noble's duty, after all. That seems a little tiresome. Are you feeling overwhelmed already? Poor, foolish comma. My boy! My lad! My true hero! Cool! That's cool! This establishment lacks pudding! Oh, come, you dog! Why are you here? I never invited you! Cool! Okusan's a beast and came in through the window, but there's no pudding! I wouldn't give any to you even if I did have some found you, you genetic throwback. Okasan's gonna go berserk at this rate. I think I should... Okasan, I gotta stop you, my brother. Okasan, inside voice. Well done, Sparrow. Now throw him outside. I hate this. I hate the Okasan slander. Ooh. I am grateful to you, Sparrow. Now we can have our party in peace. No need to thank me. I would hire you as a bodyguard if you ever so desired. Alright, and then, yeah, this is... fulfillment art. Now let's see what fortune we get. Barke's blessing. Mark. Wait, is that? Hello. Sakuya? Oh, it's you. What are you doing here? I thought you were the type. I'm here to observe. I may one day be ruling this country, so there is no harm in familiarizing myself with the customs and the masses. That aside, I've heard the murmurs. This place is a battlefield. Some lunatic almost killed me throwing coins earlier. Alright, you don't go out too often. Those are our offerings. Yes, I am aware. The custom was created by a secret policeman during the Edo period, I believe. I never knew. I understand that the coins thrown by this policeman also inspired the shuriken later, used by ninja all across the country. They brought up ninjas again. I'm gonna get murked by ninjas. To begin the year by testing each other's reflexes in deadly monetary skirmishes. Japan truly is a brutal country. I give this pitch an A wood out of 10. Oh. I mean, I'll definitely say I'm warming up the Sakuya. Granted, his regalness still, I don't appreciate when he calls me a commoner and such, but it is growing on me. But what up, Jacob? You doing alright, buddy? I hope you're doing alright. He gazed with a mixed admiration and fear at the donations falling into the shrine box. Guarding him would be a pain, so I think I'll leave it at that. Yep, we're getting the rest of the endings I didn't get during my Valentine's stream, so we are going through and skipping through some dialogue and such. Okay, juggling back and forth between making dinner and doing laundry. I get that. Hope you are making some wonderful din-dins, though. I probably should plan at least for me to have some, to make a small din-din at some point during this. Alright, I think I'm good. Yep, because third term. Alright, made some homemade Taco Bell Crunch Wraps. Oh, hell yeah. I was talking about Taco Bell earlier. I'll probably get some after the stream is done, since I do want some, I've been thinking about getting some chicken while playing this. It's still light out, so maybe I'll go somewhere before I head home. Wee! Tomorrow's Legomentines, so now we gotta choose our Banes. So, Calm Corn was Sakuya. Well, have fun. Gonna be lurking in the meantime. Hey, you lurk, buddy. You lurk, you do your laundry, and you get those tacos. I am here going further down to Birb hell, so... So the thing is, bitter black beans is what was used for I'm gonna say I think maybe Sakuya would like swollen hemp. I'll take these. Thank you, miss. Here you are. Today's the day. Preparations are complete. Time to get the beans to that special Nobirdie. Sakuya. Yes. I'm busy. May I ask you not to waste too much of my time? This will only take a minute. I have something for you. Here. What are these cheap-looking things? Oh. I thought you'd like them. Do you mean to insult me? What? No, it's a present. Do not press this low-born dribble on me. Practically constitutes an act of war. Wait, listen, the important part isn't the price, it's... I find this most disagreeable. I am leaving. He didn't take them. Stupid nobility. I'm starting a revolution. Yeah! Let's go, Psych Sparrow. I love this girl, for real, for real. Gets one inconvenient thing thrown her way, start a revolution. I'm starting to think I should build a wall and dig myself a new bedroom. This kind of weather, some birds are even collapsing the street. Hey, wait. Isn't that what Sakuya? Sakuya, what's wrong? Why are you at my house? Why are you at my house cave? Don't ask for the details. Just carry me to your miserable abode, I beg of you. Wandering around and collapsing the street at this time of night doesn't seem like customary practice for an aristocrat. What's happened, Sakuya? You tell me your family has fallen from... Don't tell me your family has fallen from high society. Do tell me your family's fallen from high society and you've fallen back to our plebs. What happened? I shall not say. What were you doing wandering around the wilderness then? I was not wandering. I was on my way here. Be honored. Oh, so this isn't a coincidence, after all. Did you want something from me, then? No? Don't flatter yourself. Should we call your family or something? No! He looks really angry. Listen, don't... You dare. Don't you dare call my house. Sakuya, did you run away from home? That sounds bad. No. Simply left my own volition. Isn't that the same thing? Yep. What happened, Sakuya? Sparrow, do you remember when we talked in the music room at school last fall? Yes. What about it? Do you remember what I asked you then? You asked me what? I loved. You asked me what I loved. That's right, and you give a simple, honest answer right away. And that made me jealous. Oh. Did I miss here? It's the last thing I'd have expected from him, of all people. I don't understand, Sakuya. Why? I'm one of the few of the pure bloodline. I'm ranked higher than any of my siblings. I've been slated to become the next family head since birth. There's no reason I shouldn't be. But you don't want to take your father's place. How did you know that? It's obvious. It's written all over your face. I love music. My father does not approve. When I was young, I owned a number of instruments, but he had them all thrown away. Art is not our realm. Joy of creation is the domain of peasants. Our role is to be patrons and promoters of the artists we admire, not to be artists ourselves. A noble who sows his own wheat is a fool. That's not true. I think anyone who can play music should be encouraged, no matter who their parents are. That's because you think with a peasant's values. My world is different from yours. I'm not talking about what peasants think. I'm talking about what I think. What about you, Sakuya? What do you think? What do I think? Speak in riddles. I carry the name of the bell. I play and applying my own standards and ideas to the world would be a disgrace. But did you just say you left the mansion of your own accord? And not applying your own idea to the world? You've contradicted yourself. What do you want to do in life, Sakuya? You must succeed my father as the next family head. No, jeez, that's not what I meant. What if you could forget about the LaBelle family and do anything in the world? What would you do, then? Forget about the LaBelle family? What mockery is this? We're speaking hypothetically, dummy. If I could do anything in the world, I would continue studying music. I'd like to see how far I could go as a musician. Sounds uncharacteristically modest. I was half expecting him to give some rambling speech about how he would untie the world and become king or something. You love music, don't you? If I could hear you play the piano again, I'll be very happy, Sakuya. I think you've answered your own question. As for my own question, don't be ridiculous. It's a mere fantasy. It has no connection to reality. But is it your final fantasy? Have you told your father that you want to continue studying music? Don't be ridiculous. How can I lower myself so? So you haven't even asked him about it. You wouldn't be lowering yourself, Sakuya. Are you ashamed to love music? You should ask him. It's worth a try, right? Perhaps you are right. Suppose I never would have thought of that if I hadn't talked to you. You're confused about what you want, Sakuya. Just gave you a little push. Sparrow. Yes? I'm going to speak with him when I return. If he refuses, would you carry my fallen body to safety one more time? You plan to run away for real next time? If it comes to that. I'll follow you anywhere you need to go, Sakuya. You always have a safe place here, okay? Shall return to you. Thank you, Sparrow. So he set out across the wilderness once more. I don't know if his father will accept him, or if he really will run away. But I know he will come back to me. And I pray that our future will be a happy one. Yeah! Sakuya, I'm guessing that has to be the normal end. Well, you know what? I guess my boy really was just misunderstood. Maybe he doesn't have to give too much into the actual, like, aristocratic, like, commoner and high society views, but he needs a push to follow his dreams. Ending number 2, Into the Night. Alright, so now with that, so we have... Alright, so in terms of the only other birds I can think of that we can absolutely go for in terms of vanilla endings. Seeing if there's something we can do with the, so there's Ryouta, there's green hair, I can't remember his name, and then there's there's the cafe area that we never actually see what it looks like if we take the job there, which I'm assuming that has to be a different ending, some way, shape, or form, or lead to something. All right. Well, we're gonna load up. We're gonna load up at this point. So I think the next person we are going to go for is green-haired. I'll have to remember his name when I actually interact with him, but I think that'll be our next go-to. Which that one should be an easy one. The library staff. Oh no, stats will matter in this one, so well, at least for the default. We're going for default endings, so we'll just have having this variety. I'm on receptionist duty today. Better hurry. Boring as usual. Library here doesn't seem very popular. Not enough books. It's on the 5th floor though, so at least the view is nice. Sitting here twiddling my thumbs is bad for me. Wish someone would come ask me something. There's Nobirdie here. Wonder if it would be okay to close early. I wish I could just spread my wings and fly away. Planning to jump off the building? The window there's a rather good for that, Miss Receptionist. Nageki? Nageki, when did you... I've been here all along. Never noticed. He's almost as bad as the doctor. You're thinking I have no presence, right? It's okay. I already know that. Certainly seem to like this place. Yes, is that a problem? I think encouraging him, at least for right now, would be fine. No, books are nice. They are. Why don't you join the library staff, Nageki? You can read whatever you want. I already read whatever I want. Touché? You shouldn't slack off, Miss Receptionist. That he takes a book and is gone between the stacks. What a strange bird. Class hike, so this we can skip through. Alright, yeah, Nageki ain't here, so... Yeah, hang out with the Okasans, elective. Sports festival. All right, so I believe at the sports festival we get an opportunity to just go straight to the library. Yeah, so let's head ourselves to the library. Okay. Man, it's practically summer already. It's too hot. Go rest in the library. Ah, much better. It's nice that the AC is on, but do we really need it? No birdies in here today. It's not on? It's you, Nageki. It's you, Miss Sparrow. Whoa, you called me by my name. They don't turn the air conditioning on until June. It just feels cold compared to outside. Oh, is that it? It'd be a little strange to start spending money to cool a barely used library in May. Anyway, Marge gonna participate in the festival, Nageki? Aren't you? Eep. I don't like it outside. So I stay in here. That's all. I see. Why are you sitting next to me? Do you mind? Not really. Listen. The class person got duped into being a cheerleader and... Sorry. No. Keep going. So I spent the day telling him about the festival and whatnot while he read. I don't know how much he was listening to me, but he didn't seem to mind. I think. Alright, midterms, so we're good to skip through this. Alright, this is about Brian Pigeon. Please go to Brian Pigeon's vlog. It's got some good shit on there. Should I do during break? I don't think any of these particularly actually have Nageki, so I think we'll just go to the store. I think Yuuya is hanging around here. Yeah, mon ami. Yeah, it's a little rude. Yeah, so we'll call him out on this, just so we can lower those points. It's a little rude, Yuuya. Lattes. That's sort of loose talk, like I'm game or something. No, it's the first time a girl's ever said that to me. I'm surprised. I'm surprised. Thank you, Manny. Carry this warning in my pigeon heart forever. Adieu. Okay, elective day, so let's get a music class. Here, Okasan's lovely, cool. Tanabata. It's definitely Okasan's. It's definitely Teach's. I could rule the world with the shadows again. Yeah, but then we're gonna turn down Kazuki here. Alright, today's an elective day, so we'll just continue our rotation. Thank you, sir. Where's my next opportunity with my boy Nageki? Sometimes feels so on. I need to check all the assigned books before I go home. There'll be a lot of students coming in to borrow their summer reading pretty soon. Today is the closing ceremony, so there are even fewer birds in here than usual. I mean, didn't we literally say there's just nobody here? No birdie here? By the way, one? Well, that just makes my job easier. But I'm probably not alone. I've seen this situation before. Nageki? No reply. Maybe he's not here. Are you here, Nageki? Please be quiet in the library. Hello? Rather noisy today. Do you want something? Nope, I was just wondering if you were here. Of course. I'm always here. He replies from his corner in a somewhat annoyed tone of voice. The book he's holding. That's assigned reading this semester. Is it any good? Not really. I'm almost done with it. Forces its safe, ethical viewpoint on the reader, like all assigned reading. The whole concept is insane. Why force everyone to read the same books? It is pretty boring most of the time. What do you like to read? Huh? Volunteer to work here, so you must like books. I was wondering what to read next. So you want me to recommend something? Well, Nageki, have you ever heard of the Magic Tree House? He nods. What about... Night on the Galactic Railroad, or a Hato? Are these references to something? I'm not gonna lie, Night on the Galactic Railroad sounds kind of badass, mostly because, space!
Space!
What about Night on the Galactic Railroad? I liked it. Too stereotypical. Oh. Oh, sorry, you've already read it, I imagine. Yes. Though, I liked it too. So I spent the afternoon working in the library, occasionally exchanging a word with Nageki. Time flows slowly by. Sort of thing is nice, too. Season fall in practice, get fat and lazy. Alright, so this is Azami stuff, so we're on good. Just rock out for a bit and then just stop. Still a long time until the semester starts. Nah, let's just forget that. Let's forget responsibility. I think we're good at that point. Aw, yeah, bring it on, Nageki. Oh, my Nageki, he needs to get out more. But I don't know his address or phone number. Go look at the library and the school weren't already closed. Now I think about it, I only know him as the depressed freshman who's always in the library. I know learn more about him. He'd probably never tell me anything if I asked. Going out is too much trouble. They will have some udon and go to bed. Today is my day as receptionist. There's nobody here, as usual. Maybe I should work on the newspaper. Nageki? Yes. Do you have a minute? What is it? Wanna write a book review? I'm working on the library newspaper and there's a corner open, so I thought... Can't you write one yourself? I'm always writing them. Never get submissions. The book reviews are just turning into our personal soapbox. Perhaps it would be better to remove them from the paper. Damn, Nageki out here just stating how it is. My thoughts exactly. Let's see how you'd write one, though. Doesn't have to be very long, either. I'll write one later. Leave the paper there. Yay! Thank you. I think that's everything for the September issue. Wii! I want to go play some Wii. Alright, so this teacher stuff. But this time around, we actually have something to do now. So let's go study in the library. Library should be open now. I think I'll go study. I'm sorry, sir, but I'm not sure I'm prepared enough for my test. I'd like to go study. That's alright. Of course! Work hard, okay? I'm gonna go. Give me a nice nap. There are a number of students working in the library. Like, mostly third years. They probably all decided on their colleges and careers already. Will I be that frantic this time next year, I wonder? Nageki's here, too. I think against a bookshelf in a far corner. Nageki! Miss Sparrow? Did you need something? Why are you over here? Still plenty of seats open. You should sit down. I don't mind standing. You look like you mind. You don't like being near other birds. Is that it? He nods. They'll just ignore me. Anyway, whether or not I go near. Nageki, are you being... bullied? Paranoid? The problem is I really haven't gotten any evidence of, like, either, so... Are you being paranoid? He falls silent. There's something wrong. I'd like to help. You know what? Let me see then. What happened to me? What? What, how does he react if I say the other one? Yeah, we truly in the visual novel strats now. We reloaded everything. Okay. Nope, it doesn't seem like he responds either. So I'm just gonna keep going with paranoid. Alright. Okson's always having fun. Alright, this is the ID stuff, which isn't too important to us on this route. Alright. Go to music class this time around. Bang my cymbals together. And that's how it sounds like when I play the triangle. I wonder if Nageki's in the library today. Probably. Then go buy something and hang out with him. Yep, door's open. Nageki? Close it, please. I knew you'd be here. Door, it's loud outside. Oh, sorry. You're staying here even today? It's almost like this is where you live. Is there something wrong with that? Of course not. Kind of like a friendly ghost or something. It's reassuring to know you're here. Anyway, I brought you something. Plan to stay here all day, right? What the... Cookies? Yep, the Birdwatcher Club was selling bird-shaped cookies. Aren't they cute? Have some. Thanks. Hearing him thank me makes me very happy, and it was a whisper. He looks a little happier than usual. There's a lot of other stuff too. Third years are doing a play, and one class put together a God tier haunted house. I was thinking of looking around a little more. Nageki, wanna come with me? No. Oh no, he looks angry. No thank you. Go ahead, if you want. Well, alright. Sorry, I didn't mean to try and drag you out of there. Think he might actually live in here. Now that I think about it, never seen him anywhere else. Maybe he comes straight here as soon as he gets to school. Midterms are right around the corner. I got too excited for festival, didn't study at all. What to study at? Huh? Where's my history textbook? It's not on my desk. Oh, I was reading in the library during lunch. Maybe it's still there. I'll go look. Sir. Welcome back, Sparrow. Where are you going? Where are you going, you little student? Sure. I think I listened in the library. Do you know if the door's still open? Somebody brought the key to Stafford a few minutes ago, so I think it's locked now. I'll go there first then. Thank you, sir. Sitting over there? Here it is. Yay! Oh. Some birdie's written on the page I left open. Congress dances, but does not progress. Well, that's funny, but don't run on people's books. Don't leave books lying around with their pages to the four winds. Nageki? What? Why are you so surprised? I thought you'd still be here. Well, why not? The door was locked. Don't tell me they locked you in. That'd be terrible. It was. I hadn't realized. Well, if it was an accident, then it's alright. Maybe. Jeez, I'm supposed to make sure there's no birdie left inside before you lock the door. Anyway, I need to lock the door again. I should go home with Nageki. Hey, Nageki, let's go home together. No, thank you. He didn't even pause to think about it. Where do you live? I'll walk you. I'm fine. Really, don't worry about me. You always get mad when I suggest you go outside. Don't jump too. If I could, I'd... What? Don't worry about it. Lock the door. Just leave the key there. He's already reading again. I think I'm annoying him. My grades aren't looking very good. I need to recover before finals. So I sat studying in the library, while one by one the other students filed out to go home. When I look up, I'm alone. Or not. My, how unusual. I think it's the first time you've sat down next to me, Nageki. I want to talk to you. You're nothing but surprises today. Leave me alone if you're busy. No! Talk away. I was shocked when you first came to talk to me, Miss Sparrow. The one who didn't ignore me. No one but you has ever talked to me. That's why this is the only place for me. That's terrible. Nageki, that's awful. Which class are you in? I'll talk to our teacher. I'm not done talking yet. Sorry. Go on. You think I'm being bullied, right? Thought that too. You're not? I don't think so. No. Being bullied might be better than this. Better than this? Then what is he? Not sure yet, though. When you talk to me, I remember things sometimes, but still not enough. I don't understand. What do you mean? Miss Sparrow, I think I'm... Sparrow, you're here late. Sir! School's already starting to close for the night. Good to study, but working too hard on your own for too long can backfire on you. Lock the door and head home soon, okay? On my own? Yo, is he a ghost? Sir, what are you talking about? I'm not alone. Huh? Nageki's gone. Okay, he's either a ghost or he's a ninja. He was here just a moment ago. Where'd he go? Did he leap out the window and go home ninja style? See, that's what I'm saying. Fucking ninjas. Fuck yeah, ninjas. Alright, finals. I'm so good. Compared to Shirogane. Close the time already. I don't really have any reason to be here again until semester starts up. Oh no! Oh, no! It's snowing! It was clear when I left. Crossing the wilderness to get to my house in a blizzard? I'd be risking my life. You're still here? Nageki! The book under his arm. Same as always. I do wonder about last time, but if he wants to talk, then he'll talk to me. For now, I won't bring it up. I was about to go home, but... snow. I guess I had to wait until it stopped. He makes a noise of agreement, sits down next to me with his book. He's been a little distant lately, but he's warmed up to me in his own way. What are you reading? Dickens, Christmas Carol. Oh, it's Christmas Eve today, isn't it? Please keep quiet in the library. Sorry. Completely forgot. I guess this makes it a white Christmas. Or like a whiteout Christmas, if you ask me. Looks like you're almost finished. Yep, I just got to the part where Tiny Tim dies and Scrooge sees his own grave. Yeah, say Nageki, but have you ever heard of... I mean, you mostly look into books, but have you ever watched The Muppets Christmas Carol? Truly the definitive best version of it? Shit is an S tier Christmas movie. I do also personally like, actually like, I think it's literally just called Scrooge myself during the holidays. It sounds like a depressing story. You haven't read it? You then know you work here? I'm Buddhist, so Christmas stuff has never been. There was a boy born weak who dies young. The protagonist, Scrooge, sees that will happen and tries to prevent it. Time travel? Never thought it was. I thought it was classic, but it sounds kind of science fiction-y. I can see that. It's not really the focus of the book, though. I'd like to see the future. It'd be nice being able to avoid getting into trouble. I wouldn't like it. No? Future's what it is. It is what it is. That's all there is to it. So enjoy the present, playing the time along with which we've flowed. It's a nice way to spend Christmas, I think. Alright, and then... Yep, so we can skip here until we get to potentially the actual, like, until we get to our teacher. Then we get to see which fortune we got. Java Blessing. Oh, and no extra character after that. I hibernated. Still hibernating. Alright, and next should be a special scene. Alright. Oh, wait, we got Banes. Maybe our boy would like some bitter black Banes. Alright. Well, I might have missed the initial dialogue, but still. Alright. Almost empty, as always. And unsurprisingly, heating doesn't work well here, so the winter cold will stick around well through February. Pervading chill has earned the library the dubious honor of being one of the school's least popular places in winter. A few students here are huddled around the heater, so Nageki should be... there you are, Nageki. Sitting in a frigid corner far from the... Measure? Oh, meager. Sitting in the frigid corner far from the meager effects of the heater. As expected. Please be... quiet in the library. Oh, can you somehow forgive my dreadful sin? Brr, it's cold here. Are you okay, Nageki? I'm fine. Don't mind me, Miss Sparrow. Feel free to go sit by the heater if you're cold. Nope, I'm fine. My house doesn't even have a heater at all. I'm in a cave! Anyway, I have something to give you. It's like a times, you know. Here. For me. Yep, you're supposed to give beans the most important bird in your life today. Do you want them? Yes. Thank you. He wordlessly accepts the beans and stares at the package as if he doesn't know what to do with it. Maybe he's never gotten like a beans before. Hope he likes them. He can't eat them because he's dead. Lots of requested books are going to come in today. I'll have to work through lunch. Sorting all these takes forever. I think I just have the encyclopedias to do before I'm done. Huh? There's a note on the help desk counter. Miss Sparrow, be here after the other students have all left. Fujishiro Nageki. It's like a challenge to a samurai duel. How fitting. I think it's the first time he's approached me. Wonder what it's all about. Oh, so you're approaching me. Nageki? Are you here? Nageki? There. Alright. Nageki! Hello, Miss Sparrow. You startled me. How long have you been standing there? From the very beginning. So, what did you need? I want to talk with you, Miss Sparrow. Talk with me? Continue our conversation. You're talking about bullying, I think? Okay, I'm all ears, Nageki. I'm sure where to start. I've noticed a lot since we last spoke together. Sparrow? Let's go outside. Sorry guys, I was just checking my phone. I was just checking my phone real quick. I thought I got an important text message. What? But he hates going outside. Come on. He stands up and walks over to the door. I follow, agitated. You first. Okay. Why does he want to go out all of a sudden? I should be happy, but... Huh? What's wrong? Said you want to come out here. Stands in the doorway, pushing against open air. What are you doing? Watch. He walks back a little ways to the library, and then runs forward, crashing into the air. Nageki, what? Thud. He bounces off the invisible wall, falls back in the library. That's too good to be a mime act. So I thought, I can't leave. What? Nani? I can't leave this room. I wake up in this library, after a while, lose consciousness, and wake up here again. So it repeats. Wait, he's a fucking Groundhog Day scenario? So I come to understand the truth by talking to you, Miss Sparrow. You probably knows, too, why no one else talks to me. That's because... Just give me the option to say, oh, you're a fucking ghost. They can't see you. I'm the only one who can see you. Probably. God, while I was here, I can't be stuck in this place. I've been alone here for years, with no one to talk to. For years? My sense of time has broken. I cannot feel or remember its passage. I've seen at least 5 school festivals go by. Oh shit, he's not even like slightly transparent now. But then you came and talked to me. I had no partner but myself for so long, and suddenly you wouldn't leave me alone. As I talked to you, I finally remembered why I can't leave. I killed myself in this room. Oh, shit. So here I stay. My clock broke here, hands turning meaninglessly each day the same as the last. Alone. Forever. No one is bullying me or ignoring me. I'm not here to begin with. I have no regrets. It was my choice to end my life here, after all. But I think I'll miss you, Miss Sparrow. No, buddy, don't go. If I wasn't like this, I would have liked to talk to you more. Or longer. Nageki. I wrapped my arms around him. I could feel him, softly. But he's cold. At first, sitting here alone was painful. But I grew numb. Over time, ceased to feel pain. That feeling I thought I had lost came back. Because of you. I'll talk to you enough to make up for everyone else, Nageki. Maybe one day you'll be able to leave. No. Why not? As I talked to you, I changed. I didn't notice until just recently. When you told me about the school, I was probably trying to take back the time I was never able to spend here. Never asked you to, but you relentlessly told me everything that was going on here. I feel like I spent a full year at the school. And now it's over. I think the clock's hands are going to stop soon. Nageki! His head is right next to mine, but his voice sounds muffled and distant. When I look down, his feet are already disappearing. Nageki, wait! We've never talked like this before. I don't want this to be the last time. Don't cry, Sparrow. I'm already long gone. There's no one here to mourn. But there's just one thing I need to tell you before I go. The thing that I noticed. The secret has stopped my clock. No, don't say it, Nageki. As I filled up, grew closer, disappearing. You're the one who made me disappear, Sparrow. I can't stop now. I still have so many things I want to tell you. You've already given me more than enough. I'm satisfied. The secret. Thank you. I love you. Fuck. Yo, you can't hit me with like an emotional roller coaster like that. Hell. Ending number 4. Dream's End. Well. I think with that, guys, we will take a small stretch break, basically. So I am gonna BRB so I can get some more drink, and then some more, and then get a little snack between now and then. But probably be like 5 or 10 minutes or so. So BRB. So, now that was in terms of like, I guess the endings we've gotten so far, that one's definitely the most like kind of like, like shit, like gut punch moment. Alright, so now with that, I think I kind of want to continue to leave Ryouta last for like kind of the vanilla endings. And I'm not sure if he has like a true ending at all, so, I think actually our next call will be to now see what is going on with the cafe. I think we'll see if there's anything actually special with that cafe, and then if there turns out to be no ending attached to that, then we'll go for Ryouta next. So this should actually be a fairly easy process, because this we could literally just skip through everything until like we get to that point. So we just gotta make sure we don't interact with, like, anybody, or like actually, or I'm sorry, any birdie. Sprint. Well, Okusan, I appreciate you, buddy, but unfortunately, we're not going for your true path just yet, because we gotta hit summer vacation. Yes, yes. Go to gym class. I should actually probably avoid that if I'm not trying to build up points with Okusan. Yes, yes. Tell me about the wonders of the brine pigeons. So I drink some more rum and coke. Go to store with Yuuya so we can then actually tell him off so we don't even actually build up any relationship points with him. You know, I will give this game a lot of credit. Like, I was originally playing this, like, all as a shitpost for, like, just Valentine's Day and stuff. It's, like, it's weirdly actually, like, got a lot of, like, interesting stuff going on in it. Weirdly enough, it is actually, I mean, it's made me both laugh my ass off, but I mean, then it's, like, it has moments like the last route with Nageki, and it's like, oh, shit. Oh, this has, like, some actual, like, feel to it. This got some emotion. This got that good shit. Here, let me just make sure. Yep. Okay. Math class. Yes, yes, move on, Birb, man. I must scold you, my boy. I must lower that relationship with you. All right. Oh wait, no, this is the Azami bit. Ah yes, go walk through the apocalypse. Go walk through the near automata's. I still don't want to let that just pass. I don't get what's going on there, but hey. I guess we'll never know. Yes, drive me at my cautious speeds. I got so much homework. How about we join the working force for once in our miserable lives? Our miserable freeloading cave dwelling lives. It's beautiful in here. Oh my. Pardon me, miss, but we're not open yet. If you could come back at noon. Oh, sorry, I was here to ask about the job. The proprietor of the cafe is an extremely elegant parakeet. A true gentlebird, without a doubt. This must be what people mean when they refer to a mature attractiveness. All the students at school are young and hyper, and the most dignified birds there are the teachers. Oh, is that right? Forgive me. I am called Urushihara Kenzaburo. Kenzaburo? I'm gonna assume it's Buro. I'm the owner of the Torimi Cafe. I'm Sparrow Psych. Welcome, Miss Psych. I had expected a human. Are you going to interview me? I do not see any need to test such a wonderful young lady's desire to work here. And I believe you will be much more capable than I am moving the boxes of coffee and tea about. I'll be glad to. After all, I am a vitality girl. I am muscle mommies. I shall be relying on you for this summer. Then, Miss Psych, it is perhaps a little sudden, but could you start tomorrow? Of course! I am glad. I shall be waiting for you here in my cage. Tomorrow then, Miss Psych. So it's our first day working at Mr. Urushihara's cafe. I think I'll leave early to make a good impression. If you ain't 15 minutes early, you're 15 minutes late. Good morning, Miss Psych. Good morning, sir. Let me start by showing you where everything is. I'm sure you'll be able to remember everything soon, so please ask if you can't find something. Honestly, you know what? I gotta give, like, massacre. Urashihara here. Fucking chill ass, cool ass bird. Cool ass Birb. He shows me around the cafe, explain everything inside. Shop is small and keeps everything very tiny, so I'll be able to remember it all. Well, then, what do you think? That's very nice. I almost want to move in. No, it's far too plain for a young lady such as yourself. Actually, compared to my house. Excuse me. I saw the flyer at the station and... Ryouta? Psych, what are you doing here? A friend of yours, Miss Psych? Oh yes, this is Ryouta. You came for the job too, Ryouta? Yeah, I saw that it starts at noon, so I thought I could fit in after my other job. But if you already got a position, then that's that. Mr. Urashihara, could you use 2 people? Sadly, my cage is too small to have that much work to do. I should... Brother, I love you, brother, but, I gotta do the job, so I gotta join the workforce, you know how it be. I'm sorry, Yoda, but I really want to do this. Don't worry about it, Psych. I've got a couple more places to check. Perhaps some other time. I will be here if you're looking for something later on. I'll keep that in mind, sir. Have fun, Psych. Almost opening time. Kinda nervous, but I'm not about to mess up after taking the job from Ryouta. Wonder who the first customer of life will be. Oh. Y'all get a new girl? A human? A bunch of regard? Steps in the door. First customer of my life. Young man who doesn't quite suit the atmosphere of the cafe. So for some birdie who would raise a few more flags. Maybe a white peacock. Welcome. Would you like a bath or a meal? Or maybe you'd like Mr. Urashihara? I'll take Kazaburo. Hey, wait just a minute now. Yes, a perfect delayed reaction. Oh, hello, Rabu. This is Rabu, Miss Psych. A regular customer. I'm something of an important figure here. See this card? 206 stamps. So amazing. Is he a cafe addict? Hey, what was that? Hey, what was with that when I came in? I wanted to provoke that reaction on someone with a Kansai accent since I was a little girl. Thank you, Mr. Rabu. Thanks to you, my dream has come true and I can die happy. Psych, what the fuck? Y'all lost me on the roadside there. Well, that's how it is. It's that great. See, there is my private property. Y'all remember that now. A new encounter is the little birdcage. Today is a good day. I shall make some coffee to celebrate. Please sit down, both of you. So the 3 of us enjoyed an early afternoon pot of coffee. Wait, aren't I supposed to be working? You're the best boss ever. Man, this makes me feel like even more of a douche nozzle for not letting Ryouta work here. Stayed out of the town for too long and it's late. I'm on my own, of course. Riding the stormy waves of life alone is what we humans are all about. Hey, human. Oh no, what? Suddenly I'm surrounded by a bunch of unkempt pigeons. You go to St. Pigeon Nations, don't you? I bet a rich little girl like you gets a lot of pocket money from daddy, huh? Rich little girl going to a fancy school, thinks she's so great. God, darn it, I can't tell them apart. Psych, that's racist. I can pick Ryouta out of a crowd about 80% of the time, but rock dogs I just met all look the same. Do you have some business with me? If not, go away. Hey, that's not nice. Show us some cash first. Cash. They buff up their chests threateningly. Dumb punks! Picking on girls in the park is a good way to get ostracized for life. What? What? You little... They're angry now. My hunter-gatherer instincts can feel a fight coming. 3 pitches on my own. Can I win this? Slam! Thud! The work of a moment. Some birdie flits forward, and in the blink of an eye, the doves are knocked up to the ground, twittering in surprise. Looming majestically over the fallen doves is... Azami! Yeah, it's close, psych. Are you sure you should be out this late? What the fu- Who are you? Me? Well, I'm a passing takoyaki lady. Takoyaki? Don't school with us. They're stubborn. Here they come. We're not gonna take this from a fiction of human. Take this. Yeah! Not done yet, huh? I'll teach you chicks a lesson. Sparrow kick! So cool. Your sparrow kick is super cool, Zombie! Don't relax just yet. This is where the real fight starts. A zombie fluttering magnificently under the glow of the neon lights, and me gleefully punching the daylights out of pumpkins. Fighting back to back? Now that's trust. Well, I don't actually know. So I guess right now we'll choose Ryouta, since I don't think we ever actually done this with them. And it'll kind of give us a freebie to kind of maybe skip later on. I don't know. Thanks for the time, psych. Come on, let's go. So many boosts. How am I supposed to choose? These are hunter-gatherer instincts, psych. Let's go find something to eat. I'll pay. What? Not fair. I'm paying for yours. It's a deal. Yakitori sounds good right about now. So I spent a happy evening with Ryouta. We can go again next year. I love some yakitori. What even is yakitori, actually? Give me a second. Chat made this. The game may disappear for a bit, but what is yakitori? Oh, I mean, there's some shit near me. Oh, scared chicken. Oh, okay. There's actually some places near me. Interesting. Alright. Time sure flies when I'm here. Sail around, Kentabaru. Oh. Hey, psych. Huh? Are we finally heading home after staying in the cafe for much of the day? Gestures to me on his way out the door. Here, this is your tip. It's the magical candy for the pocket of an old lady from Osaka. So young men from Osaka could do it too. See you all around. Good day to you, Rabu. I think it's time to close up. Would you care for something, psych? Will be as good after sitting overnight. Is there any Tanjiro left? Of course. Here you are. Yo! Yo, I love that guy. Can I get this cup somewhere? Like, genuinely. I hope there's some, like, merchandise or something I can just get this. Mmm. Ah, tanjiro from a fancy cup is the best. Mmm. By the way, Mr. Urashihara. Yes? Mr. Rabu comes here every day, right? He does, yes. Wonder what he does. Is he a night security guard or something? A chauffeur, apparently. He is generally out all night. He has to come here to relax before work. A butcher who works at night? There are those among us parrots who prefer the night. The moon is wonderfully calming on clear nights. Rabu is renowned for being a very careful, reliable driver. Here I took him for the type to go wild behind the wheel. Haven't I been another careful driver recently? Oh shit, yo, is Azami getting involved in this? One more week until the end of August. Guess my summer job is over. I'll miss this place. Thank you for everything, Miss Psyche. It's been a pleasure. Likewise, thank you for everything, Mr. Urashihara. I think I'll be back here sometime as a customer. Y'all retiring early? Miss Psyche is a student, and so must return to her studies with the turning of the leaves. I haven't finished out my summer homework. Yay! Doing the last half in 1 week? I reckon you'll do just fine. Kinda feel real lonely around here without you, Psyche. At least Kenzaboru ain't going anywhere. Naturally not. Rabu sips from his cup. I think after working here for a month, I can safely say that he accounts for the majority of the cafe's business. Everybody who comes here probably thinks of it as an oasis in the city, an island of soothing parakeet in the sea of urban life. It's kind of a pity that so few people come in. Oh, welcome! Azami, you came! Can't exactly refuse an invitation from my sweet little protege, now can I? When I become your protege? Okay then. Yay, have a seat, please! Azami, is that you? Her expression suddenly hardens. Feels like the cafe is going to burst. Oh no! It feels like one of those scenes when the retired cop finally faces down the mob boss just before the bullets start flying. Do you know each other? You might say that. You just appear one day and then turn up sipping tea in a place like this? Left us all behind, have you? Azami, how do you think I felt these past 6 months? Oh shit. Oh, the drama. Oh, get your popcorn ready. Get your popcorn and your drinks ready. I love how the model can't handle me that I'm drinking from a normal cup for once. So it just fucking stares at y'all's souls for a second. She looks ready to fly at him at any moment. Azami! I don't know what's happened between you two, but Mr. Rabu is a nice man now. He drives cars and gives out candy. Please forgive him. Stay out of this, kid. It doesn't concern you. What happened, Mr. Rabu? I've never seen her this mad. Since when are you calling yourself Rabu? An alias. What the hell am I looking at right now? Blaster? Hold on. There's like enough room here that I gotta do this. Okay. There. that can just be up there with it right now. I remember your sexy, rapturous eyes back then. You used to be a living legend, kid. The leader of the toughest bikers around. Back then, there wasn't a bird on the night roads who didn't know the name of Hosokawa Blaster. Oh shit. Cover into your souls! When we stand together, ain't no birdie gonna hold us back. I was young then. Every one of us Hell's birdies would have followed you to the ends of the earth. And we all knew we would have gone there without a single traffic violation. That's why the biker gangs obey traffic laws. You don't get it, kid. You're still a rookie. You can ride with the law. What? When you ride on the inside. You were very famous for your strong ideals. Ride with the soul, as flawed as any other gang, but never breaking the law. You were my hero. But a hero doesn't run away, and you did. Why? Okay, hold on. Why? So I am now dealing with. We've recently just finished in Tales of Graces, where Malik's whole thing is that his buddy is mad at him because he ran away from the revolution, and now I'm here, and now I'm in Birbs dealing with people being mad because they ran away from a biker gang. Why does fate just choose to deal me these hands? As soon as I confess to you, you are gone. Done with the gang tales, on to the love story. Azami, I can tell I've hurt you. I'm sorry. But tension crackles in the air. Only Mr. Urashihara remains exactly as he was when it all started, slowly polishing glass behind the counter. You know, Urashihara back there is just like eating some popcorn. Like, he's just behind the counter, just like polishing glasses, and he's got like some snacks to the right of him. So Mr. Rabu used to lead a biker gang. His real fake name is Hosokawa Blaster. The entire situation seems extremely out of place here. Wait, have I seen the name Blaster, so report, on the moped? Will you listen to me, Ozami? It's a little late for that. 6 months of tea and cake and you look like Mr. Fava Bean. Mr. Fava Bean? What? I was gonna say, that's a very phallic looking bean there. I'm sorry, I gotta say it the proper way. Bean. It fits so well. I don't like fat men. All my love for you burned up long ago. Now he subjects Mr. Fava Bean to a harrowing tirade over his new physique. At this rate, Mr. Fava Bean won't be able to get a word in edgewise. Why did we just accept calling him Mr. Fava Bean? Has she really stopped loving Mr. Fava Bean? I should bring up Asami's martial arts. The scooter. Asami, I don't think you've forgotten Mr. Fava Bean. What's all this, psych? I think you think about him all the time, even now. What are you talking about, kid? I know it. Your scooter right outside is emblazoned with his name. I saw him when we first met. Writing his name right on her vehicle like that. She loves him. I'm sure of it. You still like Mr. Fava Bean, right, Asami? Psych. My name isn't... I saw with my own 2 eyes. When you gave me a ride home and a lecture on traffic laws. You're pretty sharp for a human, kid. She's right. I haven't forgotten you. What a sad story. You're not even saying no. And I'm still chasing your shadow. Azami, trying to sympathize with me? No thanks. I've had enough of that. You throw me away. And there's nothing that could change that. No, Azami, listen to me. I never threw you away. I didn't know if I could settle down with you. I was an outcast. I was a hero on the midnight roads. Would I be a good father? Yo, is this even actually gonna be any bit of my love story? Am I just, like, actually just watching these two get back together? Think about it. Any guy will panic a little when the girl, like, confesses like that. Yes, but is the hero of the Midnight Riders really supposed to be that timid? I sat down, and I thought, I had to go straight. I couldn't have made you happy like that. You. I'm sorry I left you behind. I was planning to come back to you when I saved money, but that wasn't good either. Maybe this is destiny. Like Billiken said, our souls are being tested even now. Hasakawa Blaster, your eyes look like they did back then. Azami, enough girl talk. Marry me. Of course. What? This wasn't even my love story. I just watched these two. Wait, no, it's not over yet. It's not the credits. So it's the story of my romance, not theirs. See, that's what I'm saying. Who did that? Who started the ending scene? The scene there. Jeez, that's kind of amazing, Mr. Urishihara. Yes, a little excitement here and there is not a bad thing. Such things just make our lives richer. Wonder my life is richer now. No doubt it is. Well then, a few more hours until we close, Miss Psyche. Yes, sir. Those who want to see others. Those who want to be seen. The soothing mecca for all such people. Torimi Cafe, Poco's Forest. Wait, there's a real place? Tea next to chattering birds. Curry rice to die for. Oh shit, I gotta make that. Oh shit, I gotta make this a goal in my life now. Is that actually legit? Holy shit, that is awesome if that is actually real. Right in the middle of Kobe, just a little ways from Osaka. If you still haven't had your fill of avian company, the zoo is just around the corner. The excellent, fantastic Torimi Cafe. Birds are waiting here for you. As of September 2011, please check the website for more recent information. So I'll be waiting here in my bird cage for you. What the? Coming into your soul, kid! Love Star Blaster. I said the game isn't over yet! Oh, I know I should have gotten up when I first woke up. Oh wait, so that's like a soft ending? Alright, well... I guess out of curiosity, I'll see how this all... What ending we kind of get set on from here on out. Alright, it's recent student ID. I don't think we're gonna be on Ryouta's, given the fact I haven't been able to I haven't been interacting with him a lot, and I think probably giving up the job for him would be a major thing. Oh, I don't think we've gotten this dialogue yet. Ah, how's the productive day? Time to go home and indulge in an idleness and debauchery. Hey, my kind of woman. Hey, Zach. Ryouta, what's up? Wanna walk on together? Though if you're going somewhere else, oh, maybe we still have a chance. I would love to, brother. Sun's going down already. Guess it's fall now. The most elegant seasons. Hey, look, a swallow. Most elegant of birds. Oh, there's its nest. You're supposed to be done rearing chicks by the start of summer. Guess all birds are changing now. Yes, so. Chicks are really small. That reminds me of something from a long time ago. Me too. Thank you, Psych. What? When I was young, I found Ryouta freezing on the ground after falling out of his mother's nest. Doves breed all year round. No wonder they're everywhere. That was how we met, right? When I found you flopping around in the dirt and carried you back up to your nest. That's mean. Thinking about it, if I hadn't walked by then, you'd be dead. Though, still not exactly the healthiest bird around. Yeah. Thank you, Psych. If you hadn't found me then, I wouldn't be here now. I remember it as if it were yesterday. Ever since I've always loved your kindness and monkey tree climbing genes. What can I say? What can I say, man? I got them cat reflexes. So it's not exactly a monkey, but yeah, you got the right idea. And you're just the same as you were then. Never change. Okay. So we might actually still have a chance then. But I do, so I can still go look around. Where to go? Let's see. Ah, yeah, my boy Ryouta. You look so beautiful. Psych, wait. What's up, Ryouta? Are you free right now? We've got way more customers than we expected. We could really use another waitress. You're right. Where are they all coming from? Leave it to me, Ryouta. I'll give them a taste of my super maid technique. I call this the Syconia Cyclone. And so I never ended up looking around the festival. Only maids now. Syconia's maid technique Cyclone Go! Hey, I mark corners on my math homework. Alright, so I don't... Okay, so this is asking us to side with one of the teachers. So that shouldn't affect anything for us. Alright, here we go. I window shop too much on the way home, and the sun's already down. Wee! Huh? Who's the Huh? Oh. Huh? Who's the cute girl handing out flyers? Oh. Oh, my poor boy. What are you doing, Ryouta? Festival's over. Or is that what you always wear? No, this is my job. What kind of job is that? You're misunderstanding. It's just a transvestite cafe. I'm not misunderstanding at all. We need the money. Here, you take a flyer too. I'll ask for you when I go there. I'll make sure to ask for you. Thank you. I'll be waiting, Psych. Oh, and my name worker is Colleen, so address me like that. Oh, you... Sounds good, buddy. Colleen. Okay. See you later, Colleen. I'll tip you big, little lady. Oh, I'll give him the tip, alright. Anyway, Ryouta, wanna all come together? Sorry, I need to go somewhere right now. Maybe later? Okay. Something wrong, Ryouta? It's nothing. Don't worry about it, Psych. Smile is incredibly unconvincing. But if he doesn't want me worrying about it won't do any birdie any good. Maybe I'll go to the arcade. Play them video games. Ah, that was fun. I haven't played in a while. Should practice some new songs to get back into the game. Yo, play that fucking Guitar Hero? Fuck yeah! Huh? What's Ryouta doing over here? And why is he coming out of the hospital? Ryouta, where are you? Psych. I want to talk to you. Is now a good time? Of course. What is it? Well, sorry, not sure how to say this. Take your time. I'm not going anywhere. Thanks. My mother isn't doing well. She was never very healthy. She didn't always used to catch colds during the winter. Yeah, even though doves are supposed to fare better in the cold than in the heat. She's been getting worse since the end of September. After a certain point, I couldn't take care of her on my own. So she's in the hospital now. And that's where we've been going after school. I hope she gets better soon, Ryouta. She won't. She won't? He's crying. Sorry for pulling you up, Sek. See ya. Ryouta! So he fled into the night. Get our files back today. Keep getting better. Alright. Somebody sent me a text message. It's from Ryouta. Meet me in the park at 7. What's going on? Just hope it isn't something bad. Ryouta, I hope I didn't keep you waiting. Nope. Sorry for dragging you out like this, like. What is it? Is your mother okay? Yeah, she's fine now. Thanks. She said, "You're old enough already? Go spend the day with someone important. Won't let me back into her room. Going home's too lonely. So I thought maybe if I talked to you, I'd feel a little better." So you called me? Do you feel better? Yep. Thank you. Oh, sorry. Sitting out here on Christmas Eve is kind of sad. Want to go somewhere? Oh, Marietta. Anywhere's fine with you. So Ryouta and I spent the evening sitting together in the park. It was very Christmassy, but I didn't mind. Yeah, Christmassy is what you believe Chris is all about. It's not about bitch. Now, I usually like rain, but I gotta imagine that's gotta be like the absolute worst when you live in a cave. Especially that shit starts flowing inward. Happy New Year! But it's raining. Oh well. I'd go to the shrine, but this weather makes the wilderness dangerous. I think I'll sleep in like good girl instead. Won't be able to send out cars this rain either. Fiddlesticks! Happy New Year, everyone! Hope you all had good vacations. Alright, I hibernated. Third October. Alright, bands. What would our boy Ryouta like? You know, country Malay. I'll take these. Thank you, miss. Here you are. Get my country Malay. Time to get these bands. Ryouta, wait. Huh? Do you have a minute? Sure, what's up? Here, I got these for you. Thanks, Psych. Do you maybe not... Oh, do you maybe not care for these? No, that's not it. I mean, it's a present from you. Of course I'll eat it. Don't worry about it, Ryouta. You're not fooling anyone anyway. I'm sorry, Psych. These will make me sick. No, I forgot about his weak stomach. Oh, that's right. You have to be really careful with what you eat. Sorry, Ryouta. You don't have to apologize. It's my digestive system that should be saying it's sorry. All I managed to do was make a faux pas. I'll have to be more careful next year. That's so over there. There's nothing else to do but wait for spring break. Semester really was over before I knew it. So it's cold. I need to do something about the temperature in my house before I get sick. Huh. Someone sent me a text. Text message. In the park, come quick. Ryouta? Ryouta huddled on the bench where we usually meet. Ryouta, what's... He's crying. Oh no. It's so cold out, Ryouta. You'll catch a cold with that coat on. Right. Hey, psych. My mother died today. Oh, buddy. I'm sorry. Can't find words. I had a feeling this conversation would come, but I don't know what to say. It's really no one can ever be, no one truly can ever be ready for this kind of situation. She was a dove, but she always got sick when it was cold. It's not right that it's supposed to happen. Ryouta, I'm alone now, psych. No, you're not alone, buddy. You still have me, don't you? She said the same thing at the end. Rely on psych. Let her rely on you. I think that would be irresponsible of me. No, it's not irresponsible at all. I love you, psych. More than anyone else now. I love you too, Ryouta. But can I say this? Mother was weak, but it's as if she had a short life, for a dove. So, what are you trying to say, Ryouta? If you were to marry me, I'd die much sooner than you. We're different species, have different lifespans too. It's nature, but knowing that from the start, knowing that I would end up leaving you alone, it just seems too irresponsible. What if I told you I didn't think it was that irresponsible? That doesn't matter. It doesn't mean we can't be together. I love you, Ryouta. I want to be with you until the end. I know what it feels like to be left alone. Now, I don't want to make you feel this pain, psych. I think we should go our separate ways. No, we won't. That's what life is, Ryouta. It's unfair and painful, so this seems nothing good will ever happen. But fighting on, following our urge to seek happiness anyway, that's what makes us alive. Damn fucking straight. That's how our ancestors lived and died and evolved and brought us to where we are now. But wait, birds weren't meant to come this far. We've advanced more than we have ever meant to. It doesn't matter. Ryouta, I love you. I want to be with you as long as I can. Even if it's just for a little while. I think you want to be with me too. What's the problem? Psych. Not as healthy or strong as you are. Not smart, or handsome, or rich. Yeah, who gives a fucking shit? But I'm happy. Thank you. You don't have to think about it so much, Ryouta. You can worry about the future when it comes, right? Right. I don't think I'll have calmed down for a while yet, but glad I was born. Only because I got to be with you. It's like a miracle. Thank you. You have to part with everyone, eventually. Comes a little early, then that's life. I don't care for how long it is. I'm happy enough just being with Ryouta. But as long as you can, as long as you can, so that you carry wonderful memories with you when you return to the sky. Man, I was not expecting this game to actually go into like the enjoy life for as long as you got it message. I played Persona 3, and that was like a 120-hour RPG to fully spell, to say out all that message and such. In this game, it's just like, holy shit. That's just one ending. There's a part of me that really despises the fact that I chose to do this ending after fucking the blaster ending now. Because holy shit, that's like... the total whiplash seems a bit much, but... I kind of enjoyed that. I mean, look, I already had, I've already talked about playing this in the Persona 3, series, but I've had my fair share of having to deal with grief and all that when it comes to this kind of source material and all that. Guys, just love yourself and love life. I know it seems weird to get, like, serious in the middle of the bird dating sim, but, like, you got people there, and guys, please always remember, there's someone out there that cares for you. And number one, while last. Oh, fuck. There's someone out there that cares for you. There's someone out there that just wants you to just live your fullest and just... Life is life. It's reasonable to be scared, but fact is, we're all on the same course, and we're all on the same end. Enjoy it while you got it, and especially enjoy it with someone that you love and care about, whether it be friends, family, whoever the hell. You got someone out there that cares about you, and you got someone out there that genuinely wants to make sure you're all right. Well, with that then, so let's see what we got here. Alright, so holy shit. Alright. So we've really done all the obvious ones I could think of. So I think at this point, alright, I think I'm gonna have to take a second to look at the guide and really get, I think I'll check through and make sure, but I think at this point we can only basically go for true endings at this point, which basically requires us to go through the same character's roots like we've done last time and such, and in this stream, but this time focused on a particular stat or specific choices that'll lead us there. So please just give me a second. I'm gonna then pull up the guide that my friend helped, that my little birdie, as I'm calling in the stream, helped me out with and sent me. So it is time for all new game true endings playthrough. Besides basically the basically virgin ending where we don't fuck no Nobirdie. Let's go. All right. Wait a minute. I don't even need to go that far. I have a whole save file dedicated to it. But is this a unique ending? Shadow, what's going on? Why is it just white screened? I think this may be, my guess can only be that this glitched out because I tried loading up a save file on the default screen, so I may have to close out the game real quick. So yeah, how about we oh wait, no. Wait, it's working? Wait, what? And now it's broken? Oh, and now it's closed for good. Oh, okay. Alright, let's just relaunch that. No problem. I'm still, like, always surprised. It doesn't show up on stream for the first, like, couple of seconds, but, like, Devolver Digital, like, I still cannot believe I'm seeing, like, Devolver Digital just slapped on this. Alright, so now this time around, let's not try to load up on the save screen. I thought for a second that was, like, actually supposed to be, like, some special ending bit, like, special thing, and it's like, oh, no, that was actually just the cave glitching out. Alright, so now with that, so we basically gotta do everything the same with Sakuya, except we just gotta attend music class every time. So luckily, this means we are now in the portion of the game where basically all we gotta do is just keep skipping on through. Choose on our vice president, say. Sakuya. I'm basically praying that the only new dialogue at this point is literally just only that it's basically the ending sequence. If there is any new ones, then I'm sorry, but and honestly, I would more so say, like, I would think that would be a bit ridiculous to, like, try and include, like, new stuff within this, all that. So Sakuya was with the cheerleaders as their local general. Yes, how's my boy Brian Pigeon doing? I'm sure Mark is still continuing to get his fat arse in the way of his pictures. I'm gonna sign with Sakuya. I'm saying my boy Oak-san for last because my boy deserves it. At this point, yeah, store, and then we'll be able to tell off Yuuya, and that's basically guaranteed points. Or, like, more so guaranteed points away from him. Right. Today is Tanabata. So this is just I want to become a famous artiste. Nah, teach, I'm good. I'm here for my pretty boy, and I'm here to get the full experience. My pretty royal Edgeworth boy, basically. I don't think we were actually betting on Sakuya during this. So, let me see. Well, Sakuya's an aristocrat, so probably him? Haha, even the hominid recognizes my superiority. Aha, that's harsh. Get set, go! They have a perfect synchronization. Yikes, they're both fast, and their skeletal structure isn't designed for it at all. It's awfully close, but in the end... So, who I won, mon ami? It was almost too close to tell, but... You know, it was a little faster. Okay, it's the same. That's the same dialogue, it's just if you want. I guess just you want a little extra points. Teach, I'm just gonna be disappointing you all day, every day. Alright, I think... Yep. Alright, I was about to say, I was about to be like, oh shit, wait, is there actually new stuff here? But no, it's, no, it's still the mop shit. I heard like a motorcycle or something for a second. I was about to be like, wait, is there new stuff? Run through the apocalypse, let's go see a zombie. Carve it into your soul! Now we're just gonna be a lazy ass. I will definitely say I do think while I enjoy like, you know, this game, I do think the idea of having two like different types of endings for namely specific characters I do think is kind of a bit like ridiculous. Like it adding replayability and such, but this feels a bit like kind of just like weird to me. Like in terms of just like I'm basically already done this with this character. Because in order to get like the actual like, because I do know there is an actual true ending to this game, or like final ending, you do have to get both endings. So it's like it is basically you either just don't do the true ending requirements or you do. And I find that just a bit odd in terms of like a design philosophy. It is slightly obnoxious just because at points the game does glitch out and I have to like click multiple times to like pick my option. Like I guess I would more so be a little more interested if it was like actually you had to choose specific, like if they gave more specific dialogue options that you had to like choose a specific path to go down. I think that would make a lot more sense, and obviously it'd be more dialogue and such, but still. I think that makes a lot more sense than just being like, well, here, you get multiple elective days, raise a specific stat thing, and then just do that. Just because otherwise it's like, yeah, like, I'm basically be having to do this for every single character, which is a bit why I'm like, I'm not too sure about this. Yeah, obviously, if I was playing, I think it's like more so, I think this would be better on my own, because at the very least, I could then put on like some YouTube or something like on the side, but I'm streaming this, so we're going all through this together. We're suffering all in this. Yes, sir, I'm a dum-dum. All I learned was music all my life. Now, I do gotta give Okusan credit, though. My man is boss as fuck for crashing this party. I do have to say, I have been really curious. I really should have made a save point. Let's see what happens if I just let Okusan have it, because I imagine that's gonna ruin my my chances with Sakuya. Alright, at this point, maybe Calm Corn? Maybe he would have liked Calm Corn? Like I said, I've raised enough now, and from what I can see, basically, like, yeah, these from the guide saying, this is basically, I guess, just a little, if you need that little extra push, towards their, like, relationship rating or such. It's cold. It feels even colder than it was around New Year's. Made the one stronger. So I think I should build a wall or maybe dig myself a new bedroom. This kind of weather's some bird. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna try and skip us to the points that... Don't flatter yourself, Ash. Should we call your family? No. Don't you dare call my house. Did you run away? I left my own volition. Same thing. I haven't Sakuya. You had asked me what I loved. Alright. I was going like super focused mode to make sure that I actually start reading off new dialogue. Father does not approve. When I was dealing a number of instruments, he tossed them. Should be encouraged. Peasants' values. Speaking of riddles, I carry the name of LaBelle. Yeah, you do, shithead. But also, like, that just also, how about you live your life how you want to on your terms? Speaking hypothetically, you dumbo. Sounds uncharacteristically modest. Zavix made him to get some rambling speech about how he would unite the world and become king or something. You love music, don't you? If I could hear you play the piano again, I'd be very happy, Sakuya. I think you've answered your own question. It's my own question. To be ridiculous. This is a mere fantasy. It's a connection to reality. Have you ever told your father? Yes. Alright. You wouldn't be lowering yourself, Sakuya. Are you ashamed to love music? Should ask him. It's worth a try, right? Perhaps you're right. I suppose I never would have thought of that if I hadn't talked to you. You're confused about what you want, Sakuya. Give you a little push. Sparrow. Yes. I'm going to speak with him when I return. If he refuses, would you carry my fallen body to safety one more time? Are you planning to run away for real next time? If it comes to that. I'll follow you anywhere you need to go, Sakuya. You always have a safe place here, okay? Shall return to you. Thank you, Sparrow. So he set out across the wilderness once more. None of his father will accept him. He really will want to run away. But I know he will come back to me. Pray that our future will be a happy one. Alright. Alright, so new stuff. Okay, so new stuff here. Wake up! It's morning, Sakuya. Silence! The hall of your fathers has many lumps and sharp rocks, Sparrow. Jeez, what are you complaining about? I got you some straw. But just say, I did the best I could for a freeloader. Here, I made breakfast. Your first concert is today, so you need to get ready. You didn't complain about the food. That's an improvement. By the way, what is it? Have you contacted Yuuya? You must be joking. I thought so. I have his address. Should I tell him about you? We need not worry him. I have no intention of asking favors of him. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, he is off fighting crime right now. I didn't mean to. I didn't mean... Anyway, let it be. Things are fine, as they are. Guess he's still a little chilly about Yuuya. Maybe it's still too early. Let us go, Sparrow. Okay. To Psych. Salutations. Trust you are well. Little Bird told me you've been taking care of Sakuya. He's a pain, but I know you'll be able to handle him just fine. I was something to tell him. Something very important. Something I've been meaning to tell him his entire life. Sincere. Well, I guess I'm still a little unsure myself. If he ever says he wants to see me, think it over. When the time comes, let me know. Okay? I'll keep it Dutch. Adu. Sakazaki, Yuuya. I figured, but I didn't know if it was actually gonna be him, so I didn't know if I want to put on the accent or not. Yep. Alright, so that's Sakuya, True End. Alright, well, since I already know ending number 3, Song of the Foolish Bird. Alright, well, since I already know about what, Azaki's ending requires us to do all vitality and then pick the other option. We'll go for that next. Otherwise, I'll then have to look up everyone else's. Yeah, maybe the only choices that matter at this point is elective days. Yeah, no, I also just checked the Taco Bell in my town is open up till like 2 o'clock or like 1 or 2 o'clock in the morning. So I'm definitely going to go get some after this. There you go, buddy. Cool. Still, why the fuck do we live in a cave? Alright. I mean, yeah, no one here actually matters. I thought like the actual ending was like cute and such. I think like the implications of literally he just ran away from home and we're just gonna keep Sakuya around is a bit like. I bet there's a bit more we should go into about that, but eh. Really good race. Yeah, sure, fuck it, let's go to the infirmary. I came here to skip class, and then he's gonna tell me to fuck off. I should do that from now on. That's like the fastest option out. Unfortunately, I do know I actually have to get back with that doctor at some point, so... Because he's apparently also has 2 endings, which is like, fuck. Oh, rule the world with the shadows. Nah, bitch. Give me more gym. Give me big muscle mommy energy. My biceps are gonna be so huge, a zombie won't even be able to take her eyes off of them. Scold them. Okusan's gonna beat the shit out of us. Ah, here we go. Hello, Zami. You may not know it now, but we are destined for each other. Yes. Although I was sick, but almost about to pick don't get a job, and it's like, oh, no, that's exactly what I need. Do job I was hired for. Sorry, Ryouta. I love you, bro, but on any of these timelines, you ain't getting this job, apparently. Well, except the very first timeline we've ever done in this series. Yes, the Punctians. The only birds that actually genuinely just have, like, other graphics drawn onto them or placed on them. Yep, and And then now what's gonna happen is, because we've used the gym the entire time, now when we get the choice of trying to reunite these lovers, we're now gonna be the ones to actually be like, nah, bitch, I'm stealing your woman. How does that make you feel, Rabu? Oh, I wish I had remembered to pause in that brilliant fucking picture though. Zami's martial arts. Zami, I don't think you've forgotten Mr. Fava Bean. What's all this, psych? I think you think about him all the time, even now. What are you talking about, kid? You practice your elegant kicking technique every day, right? You've been preparing a special move for your reunion with him, right? Kicks? You're right. I have. Grit your teeth, Mr. Fava Bean. You'll regret dumping me until the day you die. One thud. So the oasis soothing parakeetitude was transformed into a scene of avian fury. The wrath of God falling to earth as the guise of a sparrow's legs. I'll have to submit my summer homework with the force of a raging bull. Next up is the individual research project. A research something that will only take one day. But I don't really have any ideas. Anyway, I'll take a stroll around town and see if I can't find an interesting topic. That's my girl. Huh? Standing in front of a used bike shop is Asami? Oh, it's you. Guess like you should head home and get some sleep already. Asami, were you crying? What are you talking about? Don't make fun of me. Sorry, but as your protege, I really am worried about you. Making my half-grown protege worry, I must be losing my edge. On the ground, her trademark pink scooter is nowhere to be seen. She came out of the used bike shop, which means... No way. Did you sell your bike? Man, I really did just steal his woman and just be like, forget the entire past. If you're having second thoughts, I'll go take it back for you. Nah, it's fine. This is my way of ending things. And now that it's over, I'll look to the future. That's the way of the sparrow. The way of the sparrow. That sounds pretty cool. You know, funny thing about my last name. Goodbye, Mr. Fava Bean. It's time for me to move on. Hey, you there, hold on a sec. You were the guys who picked a fight with my cute followers, huh? Get him, bro! Get him! It's a gang of bad birdies from before. So you brought your friends. Chicks like you should be at home washing their beaks and getting ready for bed. Ooh, Asami! Don't look down on us. We brought our best fighters to pay you back. You better be ready. Are you ready?
I've been waiting for this.
These toughs are strong. Hanging up on her isn't fair. You punctians! Asami, I'll help too. Punctians came at us one after another. In just an instant, the nighttime city transformed into a violent battlefield. Asami lays a smackdown with her magnificent sparrow kick. And I pulverize everything with my fist of fury. That sound like frying pans for some reason. We're at a huge disadvantage, but Asami and I pull through and live to see the dawn. I always thought you were something special, but you've gotten pretty strong. No, I still have a long ways to go. No, you're already a true sparrow. I am? I'm a sparrow? Damn straight you are, girl. What do you mean, Asami? I'm 100% human. You know, no birdie's born a sparrow. You overcome obstacles, and suffer hardships, but still always move forward. That's what makes some birdie a sparrow. It ain't about just having it in your last name. It's about having the courage to push through and fight the battles, either they seem like it's a losing fight. And always telling yourself,
I've been waiting for this.
I am Psych Sparrow. Your kindness, your strength, your way of life, everything about you screams Sparrow. From this day forth, hold your head high and call yourself a Sparrow. Actually, funnily enough, I actually have already been calling myself Sparrow. It is conveniently my last name. Asami. I am a Sparrow. Sparrow, Psych Sparrow. I am Sparrow, Psych Sparrow, and no Punction is a match for me. I feel it in my bones. I can trust you. If we're together, there's nothing we can't do. I'll be counting on you, kid. Yeah! Asami and I formed a new all-girl delinquent group. Only our souls run wild. Our wild birds embody that noble spirit as we drove through the night, never once breaking any traffic laws. And so we became legends of the midnight roads. Damn straight. Man, Psych Sparrow really out here living the life with the professional title Sparrow Psych Sparrow. Oh, I'm so now happy I chose that as like the name we ran with this. A number 13, to be the true Java Sparrow. All right. Yeah. So Doctors is a 10 math every day. Oakstons is a 10 Chim every day. So, all right. So let us go for the doctors. All right. Infirmary staff. So maybe we unfortunately have to sell my boy Yuuya out once again. I think we can need the desk. If you want to see any of like that doctor's dialogue and such, then you'll just kind of have to watch my you'll just kind of have to watch my first VOD or stream or playthrough, or whatever the fuck. I'm about to finish my second rum and coke. By the way, did I say I'm a lightweight? I'm not like fucked up drunk, but like holy shit. All right. All right. I think the first aid tent. Yeah, I mean, I'll get this point with Yuuya, but also like we're gonna fucking eat the shit out of Yuuya anyway, so. No, fuck, I probably picked up one mic. That shit. All right. I feel like I'm shining like a fucking star or some shit. Fuck. All right. Infirmary. So I think, yeah, this time around we'll actually say hear your voice instead of skip class. Tanabana. Conquer the world by force. I don't think this actually matters for anything. I mean, pretty much the only thing this is to give you the opportunity for is to give you the chance to get with the teacher. More math. For once in my life, I'm saying more math. don't listen to your math teachers, kids. Growing up, guess what? Anytime they tell you, anytime they tell you basically that it's like, you'll never actually have a calculator for this, you will. Also, guess what? Most companies and such, they don't give a shit how you actually get to the answer. They just care about the fact you got to a fucking answer. That is like genuinely one of the biggest lies I've just learned to have. I think I like actually get pissed off with looking back at school and all that. Bring up the missing students. All right. We run, and then, but it's like we won't actually take a summer job. Forget it. There's local summer festival. Shoe. Oh, me and my homies hate shoe. The fact is that the deed must be done. I mean, honestly, the only good thing I'm actually having, that I'm actually excited about this route is that I get to voice Shu again and do this voice. Why must you concern me while I'm doing my experiments? Let's return my glorious abode. Not develop anything else with anybody. One. Those were words I just said. Alright. Huh? Is that? Oh, I think I should actually read through this, because I think this is actually dialogue I've been meaning to actually read through, but I just never have. A student ID? Whose is it? Someone from 2-2? That name I recognize. Should I go there, find their classroom? Better have gone home, though. Well, any teacher will do, right? Doctor? Good afternoon. What is it this time? I found someone's student ID, and I thought maybe you'd know what to do with it. And that's something for the staff room. Why bring it all the way here? It was closer, and they started printing out tests in there already, so I'm not sure I can go in. There's no need for excuses, young lady. Leave it there and get out, please. Yes, sir. Wait. Miss Sparrow. Huh? Where did you find this? It was on the staircase between the first and second floors, on the south side. So it's funny, now that we actually know he's like actually like a representative of the Hawk Party, it's like, oh, it's even more like, oh, you motherfucker. I see. Ho ho, it wouldn't do to have someone finding it and asking questions. I am indebted to you, Miss Sparrow. Before I chop you into sweet liver, I mean, what? Asking questions? Nothing you need to worry about. Please, do be careful on your way home. What's that all about? Certainly is as strange as ever. Man, if only we were doing Angel's playthrough this, so we could have been Edelblah. Could have Edelblahed all over him. Yep, and then we're gonna find him, we're not gonna find him basically as he's incinerating shit, so basically burning up the evidence. Like I said, all of this is covered in my the very first playthrough I did of this game, so it's all in the first VOD. Yep, and then I need to side with Shu. Supposed to go to infirmary today. That's right, and this is where what are you standing around for? What are you standing around for? You were his replacement now. Count our supplies and mark down everything we're low on. I don't think that counts as an explanation. I like you, sir. Yeah, I was about to say, we haven't had another cave sequence yet, so I know that's gonna be our sign for we're, Okay, how the hell... Yeah, no, that's my question. Oh, how is there a doorbell in this place? Alright, but, yeah, so this is where we then, eat Yuuya, because we get some fried chicken. Fried chicken. Which does sound fucking amazing right now. Holy shit, I would like some fried chicken. Alright, so now that I actually remember now to keep up with this. So let's Java blessing. Okay. So I get the same blessing along this path. And then yeah, Doctor's just standing around her being a fucking creepazoid. Alright, third term. Get our beans. Give us some bitter black beans for the bitter black bastard he is. Yeah, like a Mentines. Alright, but then the next time we meet him should be the end of it. Alright, so I'll read through this whole sequence, but yeah, basically we come in here trying to look for the doctor, but we didn't find him. So now, something stinks in here. It's coming from the bed behind the curtains. I'm scared. Sheets are stained brilliant red. At the foot of the bed's the wash basin. It's liquid pink. Stack of scissors cut in blood and feathers in the bottom. So that is basically all because so while he is a representative of the blood of the Hawk Party, he is basically doing all this because he is also trying to summon his own little bird god, basically, that me and Angel take care of last part. This is since it disappeared after going to the infirmary. Yuuya, a mysterious smile the doctor gave me when I asked him. But I have to get out of here. I have to tell someone. I need to report it. The police? Anyway, I need to go get away. I need to get out of here before he... You're early today, Miss Sparrow. You're rather pale. Here, why don't you lie down? Doctor, it's blood. Oh, forgive me. I just finished dismembering another student, and I haven't cleaned up yet. Please pay it no mind. So I hope basically the true ending of this is we actually get to jump on this asshole, given how much more intelligent we are. He didn't even try to deny it. He... The door's locked. How's it locked inside of the room? Going home so soon? It won't open. Indeed, it won't. After all, there are so many bad little boys and girls who try to leave before the examinations are over. Like you. Doctor, you really have been cutting people up and using them for your experiments? Do you really need to ask that? After all, you even helped me. Helped you? I would never... Don't tell me you've forgotten already. Just at the start of the semester, you helped me destroy a little evidence. You brought back the ID card of one of my guinea pigs. I supposed I dropped it by accident. You really helped me out then. We can't leave things like that lying around now, can we? And Yuuya. What's your Yuuya? Oh? I thought you'd figured that out already. He's in here, Miss Sparrow. In here. Dr. reaches over and slightly strokes my stomach. The big one is... Huh? Looks like a roast chicken? Maybe a turkey. Not sure what people eat on Christmas. Still warm. Must have had it delivered in a hurry. Of course, technically speaking, he's long since been digested and absorbed into your body. So I don't really know exactly where he is now, do we? You can't be. No. No! How did he taste? Well, like fried chicken, like KFC, but that's besides the point. I was worried he might be a little tough. I did so regret not having a better bird to send you. Simply wouldn't do to have you throw him out. How was Yuuya? That's a beautiful face, Miss Sparrow. I have longed so dearly to see that face. Could tell from the start that I was dangerous, couldn't you? And yet you came to see me. Again and again. Very assertively. No, I just had to confront infirmary duties. Was that really it? You knew I planned to kill you, and yet you came anyway. Are you sure you didn't have feelings for me, perhaps? No! I want to say, tongue is like blood in my mouth. Maybe it's true. Maybe somewhere deep inside. I love the doctor. I am afraid that I have room for only one love in my life, and that is research. But it would be cruel to ignore your earnestness. And so I put much thought into how I might reward you. Just cutting you up would be a terrible pity. And I think I want to keep you by my side. Forever. He's going to kill me. I know he's going to kill me. So why can't I move? And so this is what I decided. I shall preserve only your head. It will be easily stored. Of course, I can't let such a rare sample slip by, so I will remove your brain. But can I pull my eyes from his? Now from the neck down, shall cut you up and study you thoroughly. Don't worry, you won't go to waste. I will make sure to examine your insides most intimately. Suddenly, he has a cleaver in his left wing. Again, I would ask, how the hell is he wielding a cleaver? Is it a small cleaver? Is it like a big cleaver? How's he holding it in his wing as well? From what I understand, birds' wings can't bend. Anyway, you have chased after death's allure most diligently. I suppose you're too afraid to speak now. For a moment, my vision shifts to the ceiling, the wall, the floor, my eyes rolling wildly, both twists soaked in red. So my life came to an end. When an emergency report from the Pigeonation Project. First heard we dispatched the school has stolen a highly classified sample and fled. He took sample HB-087, the human head. We have not confirmed that he is armed. We have sealed off the area. He seems to be acting alone, so a retrieval squad should take care of everything quickly. Please, help yourselves. The cheese Danish are rather good. Humph. Have these brutes no mercy. Though I did agree to this from the start. Ho ho. We seem to be in a bit of a pickle, Miss Sparrow. They suddenly asked that I give you to them. Wait, is this really implied that I'm just like a fucking jar? I'm just a head in a jar right now and she's holding me to his side? Because that's actually even more fucked up than his normal ending. And to think that until now they considered you worthless. I was the one who preserved you so beautifully. You like the jar, do you not? Actually, I actually seen how shit goes in the jar, so no, I do not like this. Do you know the mere exposure effect? It states that no one can become attracted to things simply through repeated contact with them. A conundrum indeed. I think perhaps I have felt new emotions since I acquired you. We have but little time left together, I fear. I do not like the idea of handing you over to them, so I think I shall break you once more. Of course, do not wish to force you into a double suicide. I shall break this glass over only after confirming your feelings. You loved me, did you not? Oh, this is fucked. Oh, I hate this. What about the last one? Ho 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 ho. Thank you. I am so glad I got to kill you. Good night, Miss Sparrow. RS-17. Contact! In the water! Left side! Limits free! Take him down! Well. At least we know he got his comeuppance in the end. Wow, that is like a million times more fucked up than literally just the room where he just kills you. Holy shit. Ending number 10, the happy couple. Happy's a word. Alright, now with that, I got one more boy. Well, it's actually got two more endings at this point we gotta get to, and then we'll be able to get our last one, so. So, at this point, with Okusan, we gotta train nothing but vitality, and then basically do all the same route stuff with him, so. Track team. Okusan's one that we did on the first playthrough, so. Again, if you got any interest in watching like the full playthrough of that, then you can watch back on the VOD. I don't think this matters. I guess the only actual choice I'm curious if it actually affects anything is when he asked me which store he should go to get pudding. I told him a grocery store, and that did not. He ended up hating me for that. So, but I also wonder if that's actually a choice, or there's if it's literally just being like, oh no, he's pissed. He gets pissed either way. Marathon, I believe. Yep. Oh, son, my good man. Yep, so I'm gonna side with Okusan in this. My man Okusan really just went the Sakuya. Cafeteria, because we can get more points with Okusan there. Yeah, I believe we just let him go. Just let him go crazy and just commit put aside. Roll by force. Oh, thank you. Oh, fast forward button wasn't working there. Sweet. More gem. More gem. Bam. Bam, bam. Bam. Bam, bam. I don't have to say, like, all the music in this game has been catchy as fuck, besides, like, you know, just, like, the actual, like, other songs they've been using. Alright, I don't... Okay, yeah, no, this is... Yeah, this is when we devour a bunch of pudding and supplements together, but I don't think that... Yeah, that wasn't the end of his path. Because I'll say, because we haven't gone through this sequence with a zombie yet. Who needs a job? Fucking losers, that's who. Join the workforce? Fuck that. Bitches, we be ballin', we be fucking gaming. Son, oh my beloved. My beloved faint-tailed pigeon, question mark. Oh yes, you ruin literally everything around you. Turn my glorious abode. Hope you had fun over the summer. I did, sir. I'm continuing to develop my relationship with a certain Okusan. And getting the biggest and swollest around. Oh, shit. There it is. So that's how we get the sequence with Okusan, and then we got side with him once again. Oh, I thought we did. Alright, we'll drink it. Yep, Okusan trusts us even more now because we decided to take we decided to take the big drug. One drugs, please, my man. I love that so mission abridged. Alright, so I think it's all a grocery store, so I'm curious. That's a convenience store. Change anything. Cool! Indeed, Okusan goes at once! Wait, Okusan... And he's gone. Cool! He's back. Cool! Saka's a liar! Oh, okay, so no, literally, anywhere you send him, he gets pissed. I'm sorry, sir, my finals be bad because my gains be so high. I gotta prove I'm the biggest and baddest bitch around. And ain't no one ever gonna get me down. Okusan, here's your pre-workout, my bro. Alright, here we go. There he is. It's a bag of dried beans and a canteen. Is he going hiking? What are you doing? Woo! As you can see, Okusan is preparing to depart on a great journey. Over spring break? Woo! No, Okusan has quit school and is going on a quest. What? Nani? Okusan, you can't do that. It's a miracle for someone with a brain like yours to get into school in the first place. If you waste the chance, you'll end up a failure. Woo! Okusan will not be stopped. Okusan is going on a quest to seek the true pudding. The one pudding. What is the true pudding? It's not what I think of as pudding, right? Woo! Pudding is the ambrosia of the gods. Miracles and jiggling. Corporeal form. Treasure shining with the 7 colors of the rainbow. Yo, that pudding gay as fuck. Cool! Those who partake of its wobbling flesh will never experience sadness again. 7 colors of the rainbow? Sure, I want to eat that. Okay, Psych Sparrow confirmed homophobic. What the hell am I even saying? I don't know. Anyway, you serious? You're leaving? Cool! Okusan never gets back on his word. Oh. Take me with you, you glorious son of a... I don't even know where the hell you spawned from, but take me with you. I just hate let him go. Anyway! Alright! God damn it, Ryouta. Why would letting him go be the very first option? You know, maybe drinking tonight was such a good idea. You know, maybe that slightly inhibited my my gamer skills to you know, just pick a couple of like certain dialogue options. Whatever. At the very least, I don't gotta keep a lookout for any new dialogue. So it's just we just go, we zoom, we fucking go, gamers, because that's what we do here. We speed run here at Psychonius. So I actually did always have the interest of like the idea of like, what if I like play one of my favorite games while I try to do as fast as possible? Because the thing is, I just have the issue where it's like I like the idea of speedrunning, and I would really be interested to try to see like, okay, how fast can I actually beat a game? My issue is whenever it comes to games, I have a very specific way of playing them, and that's usually like just trying to do whatever I know is available to me as soon as possible. Which obviously goes against the exact opposite of a speedrun. Honestly, it was worth it just to see Okusan beat the shit out of Sakuya again. So it's kind of like, I actually did try to do like my own personal speedrun of Kingdom Hearts 1 at some point, or even Bloodborne, since I love the shit out of Bloodborne. Which I definitely have interest in streaming those and all that. I honestly just like, it's more like I kind of want to wait for like, I don't know, some sort of like special occasion or special like moment to really play through all those games. I think I like stated, I think I'd be interested in starting the Dark Souls series when I learn like what From Software's next major project is. I mean, I don't count Night Rain in that. Night Rain seems like it's gonna be fun, and I would be interested in trying to stream and show a few days off on that. But it's kind of like, I don't know, like when it comes to Bloodborne, like I started trying to speedrun that and like try and go like, man, how fast can I actually like beat the game and such. But then the problem is, I legitimately, as I was playing it, I was then like doing side quest stuff as I was doing. I'm like, wait a minute, I'm not even actually going the fastest I can. I'm literally going through everything how I normally play the game. It's just like, I just don't have like that speedrunner's like bone in my body of like trying to find like the fastest way to beat a game. And even when I do, it's like, even when I try to, it's like, then it's like something immediately breaks up because I don't know, I think it's like always because I've been playing, because I've chosen like RPGs as kind of my main genre. I always want to like be like, whenever I have a game in front of me, I want to try and experience everything it's got, everything it has, that it can offer me. Sites like side quests, ultimate weapons, and all that. It's like, I like trying to break games wide open and take in like everything they can do for me, even like when it comes to like side quests and all that. So just like the idea of then just like being able to explicitly ignore, like taking the chance to explicitly ignore everything, it like, I don't know, it just like, it becomes like torture to me. It's why I like games like Final Fantasy, yes, now I know the legend. It's why I like games like Final Fantasy 9. I actually still need to actually fully play 9. I played a part of it and I got up to basically, I think it was at some point, I remember specifically at some point your party gets separated and there's like an anti-magic field on some island or something like that. But like that game has like an exclusive weapon if you manage to get to the final area of the game like under 15 hours or something like that, like called the Excalibur 2. That shit's just never happening just because like RPGs like that, I'm like, I feel like I would literally be doing the entire game a disservice from just skipping over everything. Even though literally it's designed with that mindset being like, hey, if you do this, your reward is you get a kick-ass weapon that's just gonna own everything. Alright. Make sure I don't fuck up again. Just save in the second slot. Alright. There we go. I will, this time, go with him. Like I said, every other time they place it at the top option, except that one specific time. I'm coming with you. Ooh, what? Fair maiden, this quest will be mortally dangerous. I don't care. If this true pudding really exists, I want to find it with you. Cool! Okusan knows your abilities well, Psych. You will not be an impediment. So, you'll take me with you? Cool! Very well. Birds of a feather must flock together after all. Yay! Let's go! Cool! Until we catch the end of the rainbow. That pudding gay as fuck. And so our great quest began. We ran for years across fields, forests, and mountains, searching ever onwards. Now we stand in the ancient, unexplored ruins of Pudding. What the hell? There's an actual place. Cool! This chest must contain the pudding itself. Help us, son, open the lid, Psych. So, this is the end, huh? It's so bright. Cool! Eyes! Huh? There's nothing inside. A fake? What should we do, Okusan? I guess this is... Okusan? Clad in feathers of the purest white, his golden pudding steed shining like the sun itself. At last he returned to his lost home. guiding the pigeons to the pure promised land. What's wrong with Sign? Why are you talking? Not what are you talking about, why are you talking? I am no longer the one called Okasan. I am now Pudding, a lord of pudding. Oh no! Oh no!
Oh no!
Okasan was but my avatar on this mortal plane. I am now complete once more. Okasan, what are you? I am grateful to you, fair one. I have at last achieved my goal. I am the bringer of true pudding. I shall bring about a world of pudding. What is this pudding you're talking about? Come on, tell me. Pudding is hope. It is the future. I shall now become the very concept of pudding itself. So that means you're becoming like the concept of like egg and then milk, I think is at least involved in that, and then water or some shit. And heavy cream maybe. That's not Newtonian. I've enjoyed our travels together. However, you must live on and forget me. That is life. If you fulfill the concept of pudding, I shall be satisfied. I shall not live or die. I shall be the concept of ideal pudding, never in wax or wane. There shall be no regret. Farewell, Psych. Okasan! And so the world was engulfed in pudding. According to the fundamental principles of Okasan's universe, every living being carries pudding in its heart. Huh. Man, we really just doomed the entire world into like probably the weirdest form of the apocalypse we could ever ask. I mean, hey, honestly, I'll take it over giant bugs. Yeah, I've said this before. If the apocalypse turns out to be giant bugs, I will just off myself before I even have to deal with it. So I mean, honestly, I'll take this over the giant bug apocalypse. Ending number 7, 2011, A Pudding Odyssey. Alright. So at this point now, asshole gets his own like fucking picture dedicated to it. There's only one option left. It's time to be a virgin. We ain't fucking anybody here. Alright, student council. Music class. I'm the CEO of your fucking asshole. Let me be a clerk. So we already hung up, so that's a point towards Sakuya, so Kazuaki? So, because Kazuaki, at literally every other point, we can just avoid him. So, alright, now music class. Because I don't want to raise any of my intelligence, because then that's just more opportunities for, Kazuaki. So, alright, so library, so this will be a point towards Nageki, who will, I feel bad for neglecting my boy now that I know his origins, but, Alright, Yuuya, tell me more about the Brian Pigeon. Tell me why he was not included as, like, a secret pathway in this. Alright, so cafeterias for Osan, infirmaries with doctor. Alright, so let's go for the doctor and then just tell him we're skipping class. It'll tell us to fuck off or flock off, Featherface. And let's go to gym class. Tanabata. We'll look from the shadows because we don't want to choose on gel because then they'll probably guarantee us an ending. Nah, fuck off, Teach. I got my own shit to do. I'm trying like my hardest not to get laid. I don't want anyone's eggs. You're the birds and the bees? Well, I'm doing the absolute fucking opposite of it. Never mind. But carve it into your soul, kid. I'm just gonna start like just saying this shit randomly in other streams now. Carve it into your soul. Nah, who needs a job? That's for fucking losers. That's what. I'd rather just hang in my cave. Alright, so who is someone we absolutely not have done shit with? I think Yuuya. Nope, we're gonna go back home. Because socializing is for losers. Relationships are for losers. Unless you're John Cena. I didn't do shit over break, sir. I just hung out my cave and just played fucking Monster Hunter for the rest of my life. Here, gym class, because I'll probably get us to interact with Okasan, who we haven't had anything yet with, so yeah, that works. Alright, we've seen this event before. Alright. Head in my recorder instead of my homework. Alright, now do this, side with shoes, so we can build up a relationship point with him, but not go all the way. I'm using programmer strats to make sure I do not get laid. New dialogue. Which brings us to our main topic, the observational reports on the human representative at St. Pigeon Nations. As you can see, while she was meant to act as a goodwill ambassador, she fails to display sufficient intimacy with the birds. With Hawk Party, the Hawk Party cannot overlook this situation. These reports only confirm what we already knew of human nature. You'll execute the termination sequence. Adjourned. Coffee, anyone? I love watching stars at night. I can feel the excitement bubble up from light years away. Yodelay-hee-ha. Huh? I think I just heard something. Was there ninjas? I fucking knew it. I fucking knew I was actually gonna get assassinated by ninjas. I fucking Oda. I fucking knew you meant something when you made that little fucking face. I love you, buddy. Fuck. You don't need to know. It'll all be over in 2 seconds. A fucking Shadowgate reference? Are you shitting me? This is a fucking I think it's called Shadowgate. It's a fucking Shadowgate reference because it's a fucking Grim Reaper. Your items, goods, caramel candy. I had a fucking ladder in there. iPhone 4S halberd. It's a sad thing that your adventures have ended here. For those that don't know, Shadowgate is a fucking NES game. They had a remaster of it at some point years earlier, but it's a hard as fuck adventure text-based game on the NES. But yeah, so there's a lot of ways to die in the game. So this is kind of a abridged version of Game Over screen. Alright, so that makes total sense, though. We don't fuck anybody, and then the Hawk Party, that is being managed by, being watched from us by the doctor, who pretty much reports we don't have jack and shit to do with these birds because we don't want to fuck them. And it just says, alright, kill them. Get a bad ending. The Hawk Party's killed you. Alright, well, okay, I'm assuming the rest of these are just screensavers, or this is just the style they chose. Alright, yeah, at that point, that should be all of them. So now, when I start new game... It's like Sparrow. Yes. Display human porn. Configuration saved. So now we you can take this chance to fulfill a promise from long ago, or you can live a normal school life this semester. I'm gonna fulfill that fucking promise. And this time around, maybe hope I get fucked instead of, like, killed by assassin hawk ninjas. Oh, is there anything you desire? I can grant whatever you wish. Tell me. Strange bird once said that. Who was that bird talking to? Am I gonna meet Bird Jesus? Alright, I guess I'll run through all this dialogue. St. Pigeonations, school blessed with extensive curricula and facilities. It's already been years since I ended my ordinary life to walk through these gates. I should probably say school is known for one thing in particular. School is Japan's, no, the world's greatest gathering place for gifted birds. Birds who want to study arts, the sciences, even sports all come to St. Pigeonations. The teaching staff and student body are both made up of a diverse blend of birds of different backgrounds and species. I'm often asked why I choose to come here, despite not being a bird. It's a long story. Never did I see you rushing along like this. Ryouta! Usually I've been ready for an hour by now, psych. Overslept. This rock dove is named Kawara Ryouta. We've been friends since he was barely hatched. And now we know the backstory with that, and holy fuck. He can be a little mischievous, but he's responsible and kind. Breakfast is a little hard to catch today. Can't relax without red meat inside. Girl, my girl. As a hunter-gatherer sounds tough. I'd be happy to make you breakfast, you know. I might take you up on that offer when starvation looms. Thanks, Ryouta. Oh, the bell already? Come on, we need to hurry to class. Jeepers, no good being late on the first day. So Ryouta pulled me along into the school. Today's the start of a new semester. I wonder what lies in store. Is all I could do to adjust the atmosphere last year. Better make up for all that lost fun. Hatoful boyfriend, the most splendid greatest academy of the pigeon, by the pigeon, and for the pigeon. First term. So I wonder if I'll actually get, like, actual choices in this path. I think we're in 2-3. Ryouta and I are in the same class again. Old faces, new faces. Strange thrill fills my heart as I look around at the assembled birds. Hope we all get along. Here's to a formation of many happy memories. Oh, the teacher's here. Good morning, everybody. I'm Nageki Kazuaki. I seem to be your teacher this year. I specialize in math and physics, and also some other things. Sir, wake up! It's homeroom! He sleeps with his eyes open? This quail is Nageki Kazuaki. He's a famously soporific math professor. I'd heard the rumors, but I hadn't expected him to fall asleep just like that. Apparently he's well known as a mathematician. Just goes to show, great minds come in all forms. Sorry. Is there a little warm in here? Which reminds me, we have a transfer student. Please introduce yourself, Shirogane. What is the point? I have no wish to speak with commoners. Do not think I'm here because I wish to be. Oh. Well, I guess that's that. Alright, what a fucking asshole. Oh, hey, that's so good. He doesn't want to introduce himself. But we can't just let him break the rules like that, sir. The system will collapse and we'll turn to kulaks and dissenters. Well, when you put it like that, I guess you gotta at least say your name, Shirogane. Shirogane Labelle Sakuya. Seems as fantail as Shirogane Sakuya, his feathers would make any birdie proud. He's pretty stuck up, and then transferring is never easy. Hope we can be friends. Sakuya sits down, glaring daggers at Ryouta and me. This little bird is telling me there's gonna be trouble down the line. Lunch already? Hey, it's slipping by so quickly. That reminds me, I had these books out from the library all summer. I'll return them now. Where is everyone? Except for the receptionist, there's hardly any birdie here. Huh? Is someone looking at me? That's probably just my imagination. Or not. A mourning dove. A mourning dove. Okay. He stands in a dark corner, staring in my direction. Mourning doves are very common in Japan. Apparently they're everywhere in America. Did you want something from me? Oh, that's why you act so shocked. It's not like a, oh, you surprised me. It's like a, holy shit, they can see me. He looked away. Not really. Pretty sure it was him who I felt looking at me. There's no one else here. Are you sure? Yes, I don't want anything with you. It's things you're carrying that I'm interested in. Glance at the desk as if to say, hurry up and return them already. Oh, sorry. They were a little too dense and I never finished them. Were you waiting for them all summer? He suddenly returns his gaze to his book. Maybe he's in a bad mood. Sparrow's sake, a sophomore. What about you? You're... Nageki. Fujishiro. Nageki. Freshman. Fujishiro Nageki, huh? Morning doves are pretty rare in Japan. Maybe it's just his voice, but he seems kind of sad. Leave me alone. He's reading his book again. Okay, sorry to bother you. Keep meeting depressing people today. Now that I have that out of my way, I think I'll head back to class. Wait, isn't that... You should have been instructed not to approach me in school. Come on, Sakuya. What kind of thing is that to say to your own brother after all these years? My brother? You must be joking. You've never once been a brother to me. Please, don't try and talk to me again. I have no time for half-breeds. I'll be going now. Hey, wait, just, I guess even if we're in the same school now, what's done is done. I'm at the eavesdrop, but they just overheard something juicy. The ever-popular trendsetter and ladies' man, Sakazaki Yuuya, is Sakuya's brother? Wonder what the story behind that is. Hey. You heard that whole thing, right? Are you a friend of Sakuya's? I'm sorry. I didn't mean to listen in on you. Aha, no sweat. I try to stay sexy and suave in front of all of you little ladies, but that there wasn't too cool. This fantail pigeon is Sakazaki Yuuya, an upperclassman. I've never talked to him before, but he's famous, or infamous throughout the school. Everybody knows of him. You're psych, right? How did you... I know everybody here. Besides, you're the only human. A single puppy in a field of rye. Did you say you were a friend of Sakuya's? Not exactly. We had a rather ballistic introduction this morning. We're in the same class, that's all. I never thought that stuck-up aristocrat wannabe was your brother. Aristocrat wannabe. He is an aristocrat, actually. Genuine article in the flesh. He is? He is a bit of a pain, so good luck, mon ami. Adieu. He really is a noble bird. Never heard anything like that about Yuuya, though. Probably a twisty business. That's all for today. Stay safe, everyone. Or you stay safe sleeping, I don't know. Yay! Huh? Sir, where's Ryouta? Said he was going to the infirmary. You should go and see if he's still there. Think about it, Ryouta only did have a weak stomach. You should go to the infirmary just to make sure he's okay. Excuse me. Nobody's here. There's no one sleeping behind the curtains, and the doctor isn't here either. My hunter-gatherer instincts feel no presence. There's nobody here. Ryouta? No reply. The infirmary is empty. Weird. You go home already? Feel a little nervous poking around the empty room. I think of it, I haven't been in here much before. Unlike Ryouta, I'm perfectly healthy. Well, they got all kinds of drugs in here. Ethoplar, Trife, Lucio, Benzene. What do these even do? Can I find out? Doctor! I'll feed you all sorts of things if you want. No, thank you. This partridge is Iwamine Shu, school doctor. They're a creepy in person and has a bad reputation among the students. Everybody knows that even just talking to him could bring you down with asparagus, psittacosis, and even worse things. I never even heard of him coming in the door. Ninja doctor? Technically, it could be accurate, actually. You don't look like you have a good reason to be in here. Did you need something? I heard Ryouta Kawara from 2-3 was supposed to be here. He's already gone. Oh. Why didn't he come find me before going home? Sorry to bother you. I'll be going now. Finally out of that den of evil. Sorry, gone home. What do I do now? Oh, never got around to joining a club last year. I'm gonna take a look at some of my options. There are clubs for baseball, soccer, track, kendo, migration, bird watching. Was there another one? Anyway, I'll start with the track team. Right at middle school, and it's always funny watching the birds hop around. Okay, so we don't get any actual choices. We are basically fully in on the visual novel path. All right, gotcha. All right, well, I think then with that, guys, I'm gonna take another break. So because I'm not getting any more rum and coke. I'm just getting coke at this point. But I think it's gonna be to give me another little snack. And and give me a proper just like other drink that isn't that doesn't involve alcohol. So we can be prepped for this finale and such. So with that, BRB, Birb right back. All right, that was like this shit. All right, BRB. All right, gamers. All right. Got quite a bit of dialogue to go through, but got this. Let's push on through. Let's get our ending. All right. And then a club room is on the ground floor off to the side. My dove is having a tantrum outside. Cool. This is no pudding for a man. Oh wait, I think actually this storage sequence happens regardless. Oh, never mind. All right. Ooh, Okasana rejects this, and it's a lie, a vicious falsification. He's dancing on a squished pudding. Hey, it's a very nice little pudding. Unfortunately, it's gonna be like my first time where I then just lost my mind looking at this. This is Okasan. He doesn't really look it, but he's supposedly a fantail pigeon. I think. Wait, he's hyper. Cool! Okasan has suffered deception most vile. A wretched betrayal. Betrayal? Cool! Okasan instructed that pudding be provided for new members. Cool! But this is no pudding. Obstinate, scorned, betrayed, dragged into the street is shot by those he trusted most. It's squished and filthy, but the thing under his feet looks like normal store-bought pudding. What's wrong with it? Cool, spare the jest, young lady. Okasan used wing attack. It's super effective. Cool, they'll rue the day they crossed Okasan. He'll have them flayed, hanged, shot at dawn he will. Cool, Okasan must now train to achieve true pudding. Very well, I've seen what true pudding looks like. And now that we know he is basically a vessel for a fucking god. And he's gone. He's a good runner, but what does pudding have to do with the track team? And so in the first day of my second semester at St. Pigeonations. I think we want to choose a class council today. As you'll know, the school doesn't require you to join any club. If you want to, you can, but if you don't, then you're free to go home after school. Cool! Okasan has time only for the track team. That's good. What about you, Shirogane? A foolish question. I already hold a position here. Oh, that's right. You became student president when you were admitted. Nepotism? Ho! Don't we get a vote? Don't we get to vote? Just coming to school is enough for me. Yeah, you have to take care of a mother on your own and all. Wonder what I should do. Join the... Alright, well, so just to make sure, because I really don't want to go through all this just to then end up with a, with a not good path. I'm just gonna take a quick look at the guide real quick, just to make sure. Alright, so, according to this, because we chosen our thing at the very start, we should be able to just play as usual then. Well, so... let's go student council. That's everyone, isn't it? Have fun! Today's a lucky day. What should I do? I bet we go and become the biggest and strongest around. That's not the wing training, but it was fun anyway. Maybe someday I'll be able to fly too. Psych level up, vitality increased by 5. I was very sure I wanted to join it, but what does the council do again? Let's get the vote, and I think it's only Sakuya and me. Anyway, he called a meeting, so the council room I go. This looks like a CEO's office. Naturally, do you think I would stand for anything less? Hi, Sakuya. So, you had this done? This room used to be filthy. Better suited rabbits than us. What a prig. Have you decided which position you will take? I get to choose? Who was there to choose for you? Dumb Japanese. Aren't you Japanese too, Sakuya? Do not mock me, I am French. French Noblebird. That sounds delicious. Guess I have to pick a post now. I think I'll be the... Let's be the treasurer. You came here to take a job like that? Unacceptable. Where's your ambition? Are you testing yourself? You've got more backbone than that. Then vice president? Very well. So I was inflicted with vice presidency. There isn't anybody else on the council, is there? We just take all the jobs. Sitting at home is so relaxing. Oh, tomorrow's a class hike. Should I prepare anything? We'll be going far, so I don't have to. Well, health first. We'll have some udon and go to sleep. Day's hike. Stop for a break on a hillside. Who should I talk to? I think since we got this ending going, I think we'll try and make this a nice variety. So how about Okasan? Wonder where Okasan went. I haven't seen him since we stopped here. Cool. It's out here. The pudding is not here. It's missing? Did you bring it to eat for lunch? Cool. No, Okasan believed that a wonderful pudding could be found in hikes. They're kind of pudding that lives in the mountains? Cool. Okasan will now search elsewhere for the pudding. And he's gone. What kind of pudding is he looking for anyway? Oh boy, psych, wouldn't you like to know? It's an elective day. Well, we got our muscles up, so how about we get some music in? Days of music history lesson. So much thinking outside the box. I feel like I'm going to fly off the handle. This is what most art is all about, I guess. Wonder what those wigs felt like. They look like they're wearing ptarmigans on their head. What? Alright. Do you seek to mock the great masters, low-born Philistine? Well, no, I was just asking a genuine question. I imagine you're all well aware, but Sports Festival is right around the corner. Please think about what you'll do. Sports Festival season already? If it were in the fall, it would conflict with the cultural festival, so it's always been in May. What are you gonna do, Ryouta? I haven't decided, but probably a three-legged race. Somebody has to. Cool! Okusan will handle the marathon. Indeed he will. You do have a lot of stamina, Okusan. What about you, Sakuya? You can't possibly expect me to run in some race, can you? It is a sports festival, so an event that doesn't involve running. How about being a cheerleader? The general, in other words. Very well, leave it to me. I don't think that's... Also, the first aid team is always shorthanded, so I'm sure they could use help. Use help if anybody still can't decide. That's all for today. Ryou's doing the three-legged race, Soka-san's running the marathon, and Sakuya is a cheerleader. You might be running the first aid tent. What should I do? I'll have to think about it. Today's a sports festival. Never did make up my mind. What should I do? Three-legged race, marathon, cheerleaders, first aid tent. Well, let's go to the library. Let's just escape from it all. May is practically summer already. It's too hot. I think I'll rest in the library. Much better. It's nice that the AC is on, but do we really need it? Nobirdie's in here today. It's not on. It's you, Nageki. It's you, Miss Sparrow. Oh, you called me by my name. Don't turn the air conditioning on until June. Just feels cold compared to the outside. Oh, is that it? Well, it's strange they're spending money to cool a barely used library in May. Anyway, aren't you gonna participate in the festival, Nageki? Aren't you? Eep! I don't like it outside, so I stay in here. That's all. I see. Why are you sitting next to me? Do you mind? Not really. Listen, our class president got duped into being a cheerleader and... Sorry. No. Keep going. So I spent the day telling him about the festival and whatnot while he read. I don't know how much he was listening to me, but he didn't seem to mind. I think. Poor Nageki. First pair of all students to make it this far. That midterm exam. Getting them back today, and I don't think I did too well. Sparrow! Yes, worked hard. Keep going like that and you'll do just fine. They surpassed me. Let's see that. Guess I did pretty well after all. Mr. Nanaki seems pretty happy with me too. Yay! I've had this dream a lot recently. I can see a little house on the other side of the fence. Wonder who lives there. I don't think it's anyone I know. Ryou's next to me. My parents are here too. We're all together again, but... Mom? Dad? Hey, wake up, please. The festival and the midterm over. Something to look forward to, but summer heat. It does feel kind of funny when it gets humid like this. Wow, there's a bunch of birds in front of the staff room. What are they doing? Oh, there's Yuuya. Yo, what's going on? Sayo Taishan, psych. Brian won his 7th Pulitzer. Gestures at a news clipping on the staff room pin board. It says, Brian, the first intelligent pigeon, crowned again. Brian? Oh, tell me I don't know who he is. I think I've heard the name, but... He's the world's famous blogger. Began when birds were barely intelligent. He's a very skilled and insightful writer. He's the one who suggests that the Dove Olympics be called the Pidge Olympics. It's extremely influential. The name was adopted right away. Why don't you look him up right now, mon ami? Try googling Brian Pigeon. Ah, I already did that last time, buddy. Okay. Okay. Oh, lunch is nearly over. Adieu, psych. Today is a good day. I feel like I'm shining. What do I should do during break? Go to the... Let's go to the store. I don't really need anything, but I think I'll go to the store. I really looked around there before. Biff. Wow, they got all sorts of things for sale. Though these net building materials look like what you'd find in a human source trash. My, how mature of you, mon ami. Time to settle down already. Yuuya? No, that's not it. I'm still a high school student. Maybe so, but you know, we don't reach sexual maturity within a year of birth. They do? That's a little hasty. That aside, what are you here to buy, Yuuya? Your love, of course. My, look. Here, we're not good enough. Oh, well, I'll have to try again later. So Sari talks to every girl he meets? Just let it slide. It's not like it's surprising coming from him. Today's unlike today. That's good hour. Let's go get some math done. Last time I myself wonder what the math we learned is good for. Cool! Now we could draw a line perpendicular to the... Is this math class or nap time? I'm surprised I got any wisdom out of that, but... Hey, maybe it just means we need to bring back nap time as an actual curriculum. Hey, it's Tanabata. There's probably a bamboo tree in the plazas here, too. I think we're gonna make a wish. There's a lot here already. Any birdie I know? Probably Oak-san. usually a pretty safe bet. Morning conference on 10th. Leave 30 M early. Buy another alarm clock. May I wake up on time. Nageki. Wednesday is garbage day. Remember. What should I wish for? Conquer the world by force. I wish to crush all opposition that rises before me and rule the world with an iron fist. And I will name it, and I will begin holding my own tournaments known as the King of Iron Fists. Oh, hello. That's you, Sparrow. Mr. Nanaki. Should be careful out this late. Could be dangerous for a girl, you know. It's about at home. Telling me to walk you to your place? Yeah, sure. Yes, please. Alright. So Naki demonstrated some extreme sleeping on the way home, but we arrived eventually. House is very rustic, Sparrow. Well, I like it this way. It's wonderful to have a place to come back to, isn't it? Wonderful indeed. He looks a little sad. Sir. See you tomorrow. Don't forget your homework. Yeah, so he's probably thinking about his old home and such and his old relationship. So he left, somewhat hollow-sounding farewell echoing behind him. Or was it just my imagination? Today's an elective day. How about we go get some more muscles? Ryouta was wiggling about on the surface of the water, advancing neither forward nor backwards. You can't swim, Ryouta? I'll do my best. I'm gonna learn before I graduate. Cycle level up. Vitality increased by 5. Get our finals back today. Sure I did too well. Sparrow! Sir? Well done, you got even better. Keep up the good work. Yes, sir. Success! That dream again. Ryouta, my parents, and me at a stranger's house. The strange bird who comes to me as a magician. Says he'll grant any wish that Ryouta and I make. Maybe not today, maybe not tomorrow, but one day. Today's the last day. It's been a semester already. Sometimes it seems long and sometimes it seems short. By the way, it's summer now. I think Sakuya said to help him clean the council room before going home. He always gets angry when I make him wait, so I should hurry. You're late. Came as fast as I could. Sorry, Sakuya. Let's start cleaning. Very well. First, move the shelf and chairs. There's dust underneath. Okay. Next, inside the cupboard, arrange the files by date. Okay. And then the floor. Polish it at least 3 times, and the window. Hold on. Are you telling me to do all that by myself? Who else is there? You bonehead? Maybe I should stand up to him. Do it. Sakuya, I'm the vice president, not the chairwoman. Is that so? My job is to help you, so maybe you should be taking the lead role in cleaning up. That's why I'm giving you orders. Oh, that's why I'm giving you orders. No, jeez, that's not what I... Here's a mop. Work. You what? You know how to use it, right? Let's get started. Don't tell me you've never... Of course not. Talk about living in the lap of luxury. So Sakuya reluctantly helped me clean. Thought he might complain for a while, but he certainly can be obedient. Now then, the sooner we finish, the sooner we get to go home. Season of Fallout practices get lazy and fat during summer vacation. Hunter-gatherer's body is her way of life. It's about go running today. Nice little streets. Nice little shrine. The apocalypse. Nice little hills. Ah, that was a good run. Your running girl's way to start vacation. Wonder how far I ran. I lost the track of where I'm going once the runner's high kicks in. Oh, where am I? Must have wandered off my usual stomping ground at some point. Where did I come from? Oh, failing now, Paleolithic homing instinct. Sun's setting, trying to sleep outside. Hey, you. I don't know you. Where'd you come from? Sparrow stands next to me, squinting up at my face. Her wing is resting on a motor scooter. It's a little bit vintage. How cute! Feel strange pressure. I can tell right away that the sparrow isn't just any birdie. I'm from St. Pigeonations. I was out for a run and got lost. Ran all the way from there? You must be good. It's about a 2-hour drive from here. What? I guess that's why my legs hurt. Wonder if I'll be able to run home again. I like the cut of your jib. And with that determined, deserves a ride home. Come on! Today's Sparrow gestures at her scooter. It's a little small. We should both fit. I think. Thank you. May I ask your name? Goshiba Azami. I sell takoyaki. Call me Azami. And thank you, Azami. Riding around at the speed of speed limit. You're a very cautious driver. Cover it to your soul, kid! One exit is all it would take, and that would be the end of both of our lives. It may seem strange to a young girl like you, but once you've lost someone, you'll understand. There's a far-off look in her eyes. I'm sure you know what you're talking about, but at this rate, I might get home faster by walking. Do you think we'll get there by dawn? Cover it to your soul! Speed limit of scooters is 30 kilometers per hour. We're not even going that fast. Following traffic laws is part of my credo. Is that right in tandem against the law too? That rule is for humans. Birds are light, so 1 or 2 more doesn't stop the brakes from working. We're fine like this. But I'm not a bird. So we put it along at a zombie's hyper cautious speed. By the time we get to my house, it was almost light out. So a long time until semester starts, and I still have a lot of homework. Maybe I should apply for a part-time job since I have the chance. Oh. Let's get a job. Let's get everyone's ending as needed. I think I saw a flyer at the station hiring high school students over this summer. It's a cafe, right? But we're not gonna go through this whole sequence again. I'm gonna give the job to Ryouta. It's beautiful in here. Oh my. Pardon me, miss, but we're not open yet. If you could come back at noon. Oh, sorry. I was here to ask about the job. Part of the cafe is an extremely elegant parakeet. True gentle bird, without a doubt. This must be what people mean when they refer to a mature attractiveness. All students at school are young and hyper, and the most dignified birds there are the teachers. Oh, is that right? Forgive me. I'm called Urishihara Kentaburu. I'm the owner of Turimi Cafe. I'm Sparrow Psych. Welcome, Miss Psych. I hadn't expected a human. Are you gonna interview me? I do not see any need to test such a wonderful young lady's desire to work here. I believe you'll be much more capable than I at moving the boxes of coffee and tea about. I'll be glad to. After all, I am a vitality girl. Shall be relying on you for the summer then, Miss Psych. It is perhaps a little sudden, but could you start tomorrow? Of course. I am glad. Shall be waiting for you here in my cage. Tomorrow then, Miss Psych. Today's my first day working at Mr. Urishihara's cafe. I think I'll sleep early to make a good impression. Good morning, Miss Psych. Good morning, sir. Let me start by showing you where everything is. I'm sure you'll be able to remember everything soon, so please ask if you can't find something. Shows me around the cafe explaining everything inside. Shop is small and he keeps everything very tidy, so I'll be able to remember it all. Well then, what do you think? It's very nice. I almost want to move in. Come now, it's far too plain for a young lady such as yourself. Actually, I can go to my house. Excuse me. I saw the flyer at the station and... Ryouta? Psych, what are you doing here? A friend of yours, Miss Psych? Oh yes, this is Ryouta. You care for the job too, Ryouta? Yeah, I saw that it starts at noon, so I thought I could fit in after my other job. But you already got the position, and that's that. Mr. Urishihara, could you use 2 people? Sadly, my cage is too small to have that much work to do. I should... There you go, buddy. Add the job. Mr. Urishihara, do you think you could take Ryouta instead of me? Psych! I don't see why not, but... I don't really need a job, but Ryouta does. Don't worry, he's a hard worker. Are you sure, Psych? It's not really fair to you. I feel a little bad leaving on my first day too, but you know, I work several jobs every summer to support his mother. Mr. Urishihara is a real gentle bird. Really deserves to be treated nicely. It's for the best. I know you'll do a good job, Ryouta. Thanks, Psych. Well then, our encounter has been as transient as a comet's tail on the horizon. But I'm glad I met you. Please do stop by. I'll always be here, Miss Psych. Ah well, thank you, Mr. Urishihara. It's a local summer festival. I think I'll go with some Birdie. Invite... So reminding me, Psych. Come on, let's go. So many booths. How am I supposed to choose? These are hunter-gathering instincts, Psych. Let's go find them in need. I'll pay. What? No fair. I'm paying for yours. It's a deal. Hekatori sounds good right about now. So I spent a happy evening with Ryouta. And go again next year. Love me some yakitori. I know I shook it out when I first woke up. Slept way too late. School starts today, right? I'm gonna be late. Oh, hello, Sparrow. Sir, I'm sorry. I overslept. Overslept? My homework. I forgot to bring my homework. Are you getting a little bit ahead of yourself, Sparrow? Huh? What's the number in the top left-hand corner say? Oh. You're just a little bit early. No, since you're here, do you lend me a hand for a bit, Sparrow? Well, lend you a hand? I was about to start grading the freshmen's exams. I thought maybe you could help. If you don't have something else. Of course, you have a test in September, so I'm gonna go ahead and study in the library. I'll hang out with you, teach. You will? Thank you. I'll go make us some tea. So I spent the morning grading tests in the air-conditioned staff room like a proper little lady. Tea is very good. It has mango in it. I do like sweet tea. Good morning, everyone. Hope you had fun over the summer. Ooh, Oksan is always having fun. Yep. What is this? Fun. But summer's over. Time starts slipping by faster than ever. Try to stay focused. Focus! Helpful boyfriend who was spun in Grace Academy of the Pigeon, by the Pigeon, and for the Pigeon. Second term. That's all for today. See you tomorrow, everyone. Classes always feel long after summer vacation. I think I'll go home and sleep. Wanna go home, Ryouta? Wanna come with... Huh? Ryouta isn't at his desk. It's always slow, so I don't think he's packed up and went home. Sir, wait! Hello, Sparrow. What is it? Do you know where Ryouta went? I think I've seen him since homeroom. I did the infirmary earlier. I think he wasn't feeling well. He had a stomachache? Could be. You should go check on him if you aren't going somewhere else. I will. I'm late. I'm still getting up for it, but I've never slept through my alarm like this. Man, I'm not getting enough sleep. Maybe I gotta go. Wait, are we playing as Ryouta now? Oh. Sorry I'm late. Good morning, Kawara. We're just about to sit down. Late on the second day, as expected of a feral. Now. Sir, where's Psyche? Isn't she here? Apparently not. Are we on two different timelines? Like, it's like actually the multiple endings trying to play a part in this? No wonder her kind died off. Where are you, Psyche? Usually you'd be here early. You're late yesterday. Now this? They went start homeroom now. Today we'll do a little review on the history of bird kind. You wait until now to teach that? What a pathetic country. Of course, everyone learned 8 years ago, but it's required for the second day of the semester. What the hell? Back when birds were still beasts and pets, a virus known as H5N1 appeared. At first, it only affected birds, but it underwent a mutation and spread to humans. This mutated strain was highly infectious and had an extremely high mortality rate, being clear that it posed a threat to the survival of the human species. So the humans engineered a powerful virus to cull birds and prevent H5N1 from becoming pandemic. In hindsight, it seems foolhardy and rash, but the world leaders at the time saw no better option. Except the new virus didn't work. Infected birds didn't die. Rather, their brains grew in size and power, starting with doves. That's why doves make up the majority of professionally qualified workers today. Other birds, including quails like me, are still adapting to social life. Incidentally, I heard that the first puppet in history to hold a governorship was elected last month. Even kakapos were once close to extinction can now be toilet trained. What the actual hell is going on right now? As you all know, the Prime Minister of Japan is a showbill. What the hell is that actual word? Anyway, the development of social intelligence in birds had a huge impact on their predators. Which leads me to the next point. Since their gambit failed, humans were left defenseless to H5N1. Most died out. Few that are left now live peacefully with birds, though in the past there were large conflicts. So that's literally why there's like literally no other humans around beside us. A fucking virus took us out. Ah, that's the bell. A vote on student council members in second period. So be on time. Psych never came. Hope she's okay. Maybe I should try calling her. Gawara, do you have a minute? Sure. Supposed to get our print boxes today. Would you mind picking ours up? Our print box? Yep, has all the handouts and everything since we don't have a council yet. Okay, it's in the faculty room, right? That's right. Could have it back here before second period, please. Print box. So the faculty office has a stack of cardboard boxes. Must be the ones. This one, maybe? Look at the box marked 2-3. It's awfully heavy. Guess paper isn't exactly light when there's this much of it. Oh, thank you. You're okay by yourself? It's a little heavier than I expected, but I was fine. Let's take a look inside then, just to make sure everything's there. Huh? Did you cut your wing, Kawara? Cut my... I don't think so. It's bleeding. It is? Did I scratch myself on something? It doesn't hurt at all. No. This isn't my blood. What is that? There's blood leaking through the corner of the box. I feel sick. I reach out and open the lid anyway. Inside the box is a human head. Wait, is that our head? The eyes are glassy. But like this, I still recognize her. She wasn't late. She was here all along. This... It can't be... What the fuck? Wait, what the fuck? What? Look away, Kawara. Looking will only hurt you. Emergency alert. Emergency alert. We have entered a state of emergency. We have entered a state of emergency. All students, please evacuate the gymnasium. To the gymnasium. Repeat, we have entered. Cool. What is happening? Why is everything red? I don't know. Bah. Until we know what's going on, there's nothing to do but follow instructions. What are you spacing out for, Kawara? Come on! No. I don't want to leave Psych here alone. Get up. She's gone. That thing is no longer Sparrow. It can't be. Come. So this is either some, like, weird timeline shenanigans, or this is literally taking place after, after the shoe ending. The true ending. By the time we arrived, gym was already crowded with students and teachers. No one seems to know what's going on, though. The gym echoes with whispered speculation. Hey, did you see the box? Yeah, you had that too? Yep, well, class rep opened it and I didn't see, but there's a human arm in it. Oh, like, was literally all my body parts just spread all over? Ours had had half a leg. It was really gross. For the snatches conversation right here, it sounded like all the print boxes had pieces of a human corpse in them. They're all pieces of Psych. I wonder. Nobirdie seems particularly concerned. Isn't all that odd. It's grotesque, but it's not like it was a dead bird. Just some primate. Nageki. This isn't some idiotic disaster drill, is it? We're not supposed to have one until next month. Do you suppose it has something to do with that distasteful box? That was definitely Sparrow's. Bah. Will someone explain this ridiculous state of affairs already? Yeah. Someone tell me what's going on. It's a bad dream, right? Someone wake me up. Someone. Dream. What the hell? Mino? Another one here. This is Ichijo Mino, the headmaster. Headmaster? Seems we have all gathered here without panic or noise. Excellent. Fortunately, there has been a natural disaster outside. This school is a designated evacuation site, so please remain here a little longer. Natural disaster? Nonsense! The weather is perfectly clear! Cool! Okusan felt no earthquakes. It's not like we're anywhere near a volcano or anything. I demand an explanation, Headmaster. Just what is going on outside? Does this have something to do with Sparrow's psyche? Why have you brought us here? I repeat, there has been a... No, imbecile! Gymnasium erupts in whispered discussion once more. Well, that changed nothing. I still have no idea what's going on. Are you alright, Kawara? No, yes I am. This could prove to be a very bad day for us all. Could prove to be? It already is. Cool! Mr. Nanaki, Psyche is missing. Ooh, she must have run off somewhere. Okusan will go look for her. Son, no, she's... Son is an older breed, much closer to pigeons of the human era. Maybe he doesn't understand the concept of death. Trying to explain would only hurt myself. The headmaster has proven entirely unhelpful. What should we do, Nanaki? Oh, we can't exactly carry on with class. I agree with San. Let's go get Psyche. Calm yourself, Kawara. To relinquish your sanity during a state of emergency is suicide. I'm fine. There's nothing wrong with me. Sir, we can't leave her there like that. May I go back to the classroom? Just once. Well, the principal asked us to remain here, but he didn't say we couldn't leave the gym. Now did he? I'm coming with you. I'm coming with you. As president of the student council, I have a responsibility to get to the bottom of this. Thanks, Sakuya. Do not flatter yourself. I'm not doing this for you. Sparrow was foolish, loud, and had no manners or sense. But she never deserved anything like this. Swear by my blood and name as a label, I will find the one who did this. What the hell is actually going on with this? Also, I appreciate it, Sakuya. You know what? You kind of fucking cool now. Too bad it happened. You became cool after I fucking died. You shall be my assistant. Tom Kawara. Right. So I exit the gymnasium in Sakuya's majestic wake. I want to know what happened to Psyche. Who did that to her? And why? Can the evacuation possibly have nothing to do with her? Why wouldn't the headmaster explain anything? My head was a raging whirlpool of questions and no answers. And I did not yet know what we would find. What is this? A wall. A huge gray. Yo, they got placed in a fucking dome. What had been a clear autumn sky is now blocked off by dull gray. It's dark, almost like the sun has already gone down. A dome, rather. We appear to be shut in from above as well. When did they do this, and how? I don't think any of us was in full command of his faculties as we came this way. Can't be certain that it wasn't already there. Does seem most likely that it was put in place while we all were in the gymnasium listening to the headmaster, though. He did say there was a natural disaster. Maybe there's some sort of shield? Oh, he did say there was a natural disaster. Made some sort of shield. A disaster so destructive that there's nothing to be done but hide under an enormous gray blanket and wait. Maybe they didn't give the headmaster details. Avoid causing a panic. If that were the case, they would be robbing us of our right to know why our very lives are in danger. Is this really a shelter? Is there really a natural disaster? Either way, we don't know if there's a connection between what happened to Psyche and all this. Let's go to the classroom and then tell Mr. Nageki about the dome thing. Very well. Looks like the other classes left theirs as they were as well. They're at the teacher's desk. Is everybody else planning to stay in the gym? Japan is a country full of fools who have grown lazy through too much peace. I doubt anyone else have dared to take it upon themselves to investigate this matter. We're here. The box is still where I left it. Inside is... I can't... Saki, I'm sorry, could you? No, man. What is this madness? Huh? There's nothing here. What? That can't be right. We left it right here. It's not like it got up and moved on its own, is it? Someone came and removed it while everyone was at the gym? This is life. Not some third-rate mystery novel. I'm gonna take a guess. I know who this is. Exactly, Sakuya. Oh, exactly, Sakuya. Yuuya. Oh, that's right, Doctor's basically been shot at this fucking point. Salutations, Ryouta. CEO babysitting Sakuya. Not throw my name about like some cheap toy mongrel. How cruel. Well, can't blame you for being tense given the circumstances. I think he acted like that regardless of circumstances, Yuuya. I am sorry about her. Pains me to think what happened. His expression clouds. Strange. Never seen him with any expression other than carefree cheerfulness before. You'll know her for a long time, right? Yes. Do you know something about all this, Yuuya? Well, most of this business is still a mystery to me, but I can at least answer the questions we face right now. The whereabouts of the corpse, you mean? Yeah, that. As you said, this isn't some third-rate mystery novel. Corpses don't disappear. We'll be having a famous detective show up and find the culprit for us. Anyway, the other infirmary assistants, I gathered her up in the chemistry lab. The chemistry lab? What for? For one, well, we couldn't leave her scattered throughout the school, if only for the mental health of the students. Secondly, for the autopsy. As you know, we have two things going on at once here. The only woman in the school was cut up a dispute to the rest of the school. Now there's some natural disaster happening. Imagine you're wondering if there isn't a connection between the two. We are, but I haven't found anything. What do you know? I told you, sort of mystery to me too. Suspect that we will have an easy time investigating the murder as long as we're sealed in like this, though. The doctor should be proceeding with the autopsy by now. The doctor? Why him? Okay, so he's not shot in this. Okay, so... I guess this may not actually be connected with a specific ending. Unless it's the Hawk Party killing us ending. You don't trust him? Of course not. I don't even want to think about what he might do to her. He might even have... You suspect the doctor? Yes, everybody knows he's a nutcase. He's never killed her for some crazy experiment. He is an expert in the field. Who else here could perform the autopsy? But I know where you're coming from, Ryouta. He's not exactly the most ethically minded bird around. That's why I asked Professor Nageki to come too. Should be there by now if you want to go make sure. Alright, we'll go later. So Psyche has been gathered in the chemistry lab. Dr. and Mr. Nageki are examining her now. Mr. Nageki might not be the best witness, but he's better than no one, right? We know where the corpse went, then. But why are you here? Me? I'm investigating. Under my own orders, of course. Playing detective, mongrel. But then I have to make sure we didn't miss any pieces. Anyway, what are you two going to do now? Personally, I think the murder and evacuation are most certainly connected. I'm inclined to agree. Headmaster's refusal to explain our situation makes me doubt his story in its entirety. I'm guessing there's gotta be some other, like, new virus back out there now. Unless it's like something like I was murked because of the fact that I was carrying something. Indeed, so Ryouta. Yeah? I know how you feel. You want to find the one who did this to Psyche as soon as possible, right? Yes. Psyche. Gone for a moment, suddenly she was turned into this. Who did that to her? I'll find them and I'm gonna find the culprit and I've never felt this emotion before, but now I feel nothing else. When I find that bird, My thoughts exactly. Fortunately, the school is a mess and we won't find anything by chasing after her shadow. You should try to solve both mysteries at once, whenever possible. Of course, the wall could just be there because of some natural disaster. That's about all I have to say. Didn't even need your advice from the start. You're nothing but talk anyway, mongrel. Thanks, Yuuya. We'll do our best to help. Though, one other thing. You might want to talk to one in the maintenance office. Tell him I sent you. I mean that antisocial cockatiel dandy everybody hates? Yep, him. Don't worry, he's a good guy. He'll be able to help you and you might find something useful in there. That's it for the talkie mongrel. Adieu! He saunters off towards the staircase. What a dreadfully obnoxious man. Thought he'd never shut up. He gave us some good advice, right? Should be grateful. Anyway, I don't think we'll find anything else here. Indeed. Should we head next? That would go amiss by visiting the lab, the maintenance office, or by investigating the wall outside. Right. Let's go to the office first. Maybe this one guy will be able to help us. Maintenance office. In other words, the repairman's shop. Doubt we'll find anything useful there. You set to go, right? I doubt the integrity of this advice. Jeez, is that anything to say about your own brother? Should be nicer to your family. My family? Do you mock me? That filthy blooded mongrel is no relation to me. Oh, calm down. Guess his elitism is still running business as usual. No time to waste. We should hurry. The maid's room is in the corner of the main building on the ground floor, right? Excuse us. What is this? Doesn't look very What is this? This doesn't look very educational. The handyman pretty much lives in here, I think. A dove and one more. Mr. One! Hello. What are you doing here? Didn't you hear the alarm? I'm Ryouta. This is Sakuya. We got permission from our teacher to investigate the building. Didn't you hear the alarm? No panic, no noise, and no leaving. That's what I do here. Whoa, somehow he seems really cool. You mean you're too lazy to go to the gymnasium? Don't worry about me. You go ahead and find your class there. No, we're not. Do you mean to interfere with us, wretched fool? You said we should ask you for help. Sakazaki Yuuya? Yes, him. You said to honor his request by coming all the way over here. I mean, honestly, this is pretty much telling me like a Batman and Alfred type situation, so... I'm ready for some hot deets to be dropped by, the janitor. Yes, him. We decided to honor his request by coming all the way over here. Do you intend to stop us now? Sakuya, where the heck are your manners? Sorry, he turned for the overseas and his Japanese isn't too great. Certainly has more bark than I imagine he has bite. Very well, come in. What did you say you gentlemen were investigating? Two things. The murder of Sparrow Psyche, the mysterious wall outside. You've been in here the whole time, right? Do you know what he's talking about? Yes, I got an idea of it from Mr. Sakazaki. In other words, you know only what you have heard from that mongrel. Useless. Don't blame about the school itself, though. Let us take care of the entire campus. Maybe you know what the big gray wall outside is, then? Nope. Useless wretch! Sakuya, calm down. Though, I'm not sure there's anything we can learn here right now. Oh, wait. Mr. One, could we use your computer? Maybe we'll find out what's going on outside. Sadly not. Everything's been cut off since this morning. Even the telephone wires, eh? This is too thorough. I can't think of any reason why they need to cut communication systems off of it or some sort of storm prediction. This has been a wild goose chase then. A complete waste of time. Let's go, Kawara. Wait, I have a bright and massive piece of advice for you. Bright and massive? What? If you get stuck, try the headmaster's office. I've been almost everywhere in the school, but never there. You might be able to find something out about the wall if you check in there. Of course, headmaster did not speak to us in person in the gym. If he was broadcasting from his office, then he might still be there. Asking him certainly seems like the best way to get some solid information. Should try that. If you didn't break later on, feel free to come back here and rest. Anyone Mr. Sakazaki sent is trustworthy. I'll get you some notes. Find anything, come write it down. You never know what could happen in a situation like this. You don't want to forget anything. Thank you, Mr. One. Come back here later. For now, you should check the lab or the wall. Through those two, we can try the headmaster's office. Let's go check out that lab. Excuse us. It's been one of the gloomier parts of the school. Today, the lab is downright depressing. Hello, Kawara. Sir, thank you for being with Psyche now. Of course. Sakazaki came and asked me to come right after you two left the gym. He must have gone past us. How unfortunate. Doctor is lining a piece of psych up on one of the lab benches. Must you glower at me so, Mr. Kawara? I'm not glowering at you. Do you disapprove of my handling her? Gives me an evil smile. No, that's not it. Just wish we had a doctor who wasn't this malicious. Yeah, I don't like the fact that this motherfucker is handling me after death. Are you finding anything, Dr. Imamine? Not yet, no. I only just finished assembling her. It will take some time. I'll send word to you when I've finished. Perhaps you have something else to do while you wait? Very well, I shall not interfere. Come, Kawara. Right. Oh, Mr. Kawara, a moment, please. Yes? Allow me to give you a hint. A hint? You suspect me of foul play, do you not? In light of that, I shall leave it up to you whether you decide to believe me or not. Anyway, I think you have missed something very important. One might say you have forgotten something. Perhaps you should bear that in mind. You're just a little bit off, but I'm sure you'll find the answer yourself if you keep looking. Ho ho ho, isn't it beautiful, Mr. Kawara? The sound of your life crumbling apart around you. I take it does not suit your taste. Very well. He was rather fond of the unusual himself. A pity. He? Well, then you can handle the outside investigation, and I the internal. Ho ho ho. I wonder if Angel is going to play any part of this. Good luck, Mr. Kawara. Right. Thanks, Doctor. He's definitely enjoying himself. What a psycho. What do you mean when he said I was missing something? Or maybe he was trying to lead me astray. Better not to worry about it for the time being. What are you talking about with Kawara about, Doctor? Nothing important. I was just giving him a little emotional support and encouragement. I see. That's good then. I'm sure you'll remember not to cause any trouble for my students, Doctor. Step outside once more. Great dome of rains blocking out the morning sky. Let's get a closer look at it. Can't see much from over here. Indeed. Iron, maybe? It's quite firm at any rate. Maybe it's some sort of shelter. My phone's out of range. Maybe this wall's blocking the signal? That seems likely. It sounds thick and dense. Trying to break a hole in it will not be practical. Maybe there's an emergency exit or something. We should check. Still don't know whether or not we are completely sealed in after all. Right, let's walk around the perimeter. Doesn't look like there are any doors or anything. Indeed, appears to be identical all the way around. Do you suppose it is ventilated? I can't say I fancy the prospect of suffocating under this thing without even knowing why it's here. I think an emergency shelter should have some sort of airflow built in, yeah. Not then, we're in deep trouble. What are you looking at? Up there. So that's some sort of hatchway. He points upward. Ah! He's right. About 20 meters up, there's a joint or something of a different color. That does look like it might lead outside. Let's go look. I don't see any sort of latch. Can we open it by hand? Yeah. Yeah, maybe there's a switch or something somewhere. It does not seem like we can do anything here now. Let's remember its location and return later. I don't like to think about it, but is there really such a terrible disaster out there that this is the only option? Better leave it shut anyway. Indeed. Let us move on. Still don't know what's going on outside. Got enough on my mind just thinking about Psych, but I'm worried about my family outside too. Hope my mother's okay. Okay. Suppose we finished the first stage of the investigation now. Yeah, I've got a better idea of the situation. I guess. Doctors work on the lab, the Grey Dome covers the entire school, but for one small hatch, and we could use the maintenance office as a base. Mr. One did say... Indeed, he suggested we visit the headmaster's office. Yeah, it's on the first floor. Let's go. Headmaster, sir! Are you within? We demand entry! Rude even to the headmaster? Wonder if the doctor is the only person in the entire school who he actually respects. No reply. Let's go in. Wait, Sakuya, that's... It's locked? Ugh, where's that old geezer? He's pretending to be out, so we'll go away. Indeed, he never was the type to walk about the campus. Or perhaps he was locked. He has locked the door from the inside and plans to stay inside until the siege lets up. Should we wait around? We have no time for such frivolities. We shall enter this room if it means reducing the door to a miserable pile of splinters. It's the headmaster's door. I don't think it will be easy to break down. You speak the truth. Let us ask Nageki. There isn't a way to open it from the outside. Yeah, we can head back to the... Huh? What is that, Kawara? Thought I heard something. I hear nothing. Perhaps you're imagining things? Like something being dragged across the floor. Listen, there it is again. Behind... What the actual fuck? What the shit? What are you and why do you exist? Suddenly behind us stood a gigantic scarecrow-like creature with a rough burlap sack for a head. Second class. What in... Scarecrow man draws closer, dragging its long, ungainly metallic arm behind it. Sakuya, watch out! Oh shit! Its arm slashes through the air, smashing the window into tiny shards, which scatter across the hallway floor. Okay, this thing ain't fucking around. We don't know what it is, but apparently it isn't friendly. Sakuya, we have to run. I am well aware. Or fly! Fly! Did we lose it? I think so. Lucky it moved so slowly. What was it? Surely no one could have devised a prank as bizarre as that. It looked like a biped. It was humanoid. But I don't think it was human. I've never heard of a human made of metal and burlap. A murder, the dome, and now this. I think this is like this is like some sort of weird like Mr. X situation from Resident Evil 2. Where it's like basically, alright, everyone's kind of trapped or entrapped, so drop Big Boy in to just murk all of them. And get rid of all the evidence of something. I know not who's behind these trickeries, but they must have a death wish to mock me so. For now, we have to get back to the lab. We need to warn Mr. Nageki. Like, I think at this point, it's like, this is definitely sent in by the headmaster covering something up. Oh, welcome back, Kawara. Shirogane, would you like some tea? Is this really the time? We cannot afford to relax now, Professor. So I take it something happened? The headmaster, he must have been hiding from the scarecrow. It smashed the window. Calm yourself, Kawara. You become incoherent. Sorry. We were attacked by a gigantic creature outside the headmaster's office. It was a bizarre thing, like a scarecrow in appearance. A scarecrow? Yeah. Like the ones humans used to make. It attacked us, and it ran back here. It was slow, but its arm was heavy and dangerous. Are the other students still in the gymnasium? Probably not all of them. And there's something dangerous in here. Should probably tell everybody to stay together in the gym. Yeah. The plot thickens indeed. Not only are we trapped under this confounded dome, but now it seems we must contend with this monstrous new guest. I wonder what the Scarecrow man's connection to all this is. A Scarecrow man, you say? Doctor! Fascinating. I never cut into one of those. I'd love to get my hands on it. Ho ho ho! Have you finished the autopsy, Doctor? Yes, for now. I was awake here the whole time. Don't worry. Thank you, Mr. Nageki. You two may well have a right to know what I found given your effort towards the investigation. I shall try to state simply and briefly what I have learned from the lumps of meat which once were Miss Sparrow. Control yourself, Kawara. Falling out among ourselves would only do us harm. I know. Oh, anyway, we lacked the tools for a proper examination, but the cause of death was asphyxiation. There are no signs of any strangulation or smothering, so she was either poisoned or sick. She was dismembered after death then, Doctor? It would appear so. There's evidence of bleeding, so we may assume that she was cut up sometime after death. Sakuya's one of the healthiest people I know. She could not become that sick that quickly. Meaning someone poisoned her. Why? For the sake of the grotesque, or to make her easier to carry, or for some other reason. Disgusting, either way. I suppose I should also tell you the estimated time of death. Obviously, I cannot be completely certain, but I believe that Miss Sparrow died yesterday after school. In the evening, then. Precisely. She was found this morning. In other words, unless she was seen yesterday afternoon, she may have been here all along. Kawara, her house was near yours, was it not? Did you see her yesterday? After school? No, I didn't. My mother asked me to run some errands, so I went straight home yesterday. That's right, I went home alone. It's too late to regret it now, but maybe if I just ask her to walk home with me. I see. Perhaps we should ask any other students with whom she was close. You're going out again? Careful. Sounds like wandering around the school could be dangerous. Don't worry, we can outrun the Scarecrow if it shows up again. Incidentally, I went home early yesterday too. I left as soon as class ended, so I only know about what Ryouta has told me. Wish I had some useful information, but I was in the infirmary right up until I returned home, as usual. I know nothing of what happened in the rest of the school, sadly. So neither Mr. Nageki nor Dr. Iwamine saw Psych yesterday afternoon. Oh, right. Could we ask a favor of you, Mr. Nageki? A favor? Headmaster's office is locked. I think he might be hiding in there. There's a spare key to his door. Could we use it? Spare key. Yes, there should be one in the faculty room. I'll ask the vice principal for you. Thank you, sir. We'll be back soon. Be careful out there. You too, sir. Hey, we got some... Now, gotta deal with some fucking survival horror, like hiding from enemies and shit. Giant Scarecrow Man. Kawara's a strange boy. Wonder why he lied about going straight home. Oh. Ryouta, where the fuck were you? We won't be able to talk to the headmaster until we have that key. Let's work on the murder case until then. Right, should ask her and Birdie where they were yesterday. Doctor said he was in the infirmary until he went home. Wonder if we can trust him. Do not bias yourself with baseless suspicions, Kawara. Yeah, I know. I think maybe you trust him a little too easily, Sakuya. He's a world authority, but it doesn't make him honest. You know nothing of what that means. The head of the LaBelle family, my father was once crippled with chronic illness. He was cured by medicines developed by Dr. Yamine. He makes medicines? He makes medicine? Save the sleep talk for your dreams. Have you no idea what contributions he has made to the medical world? I didn't know. I thought he was some kind of mad scientist, cooking up nothing but death and all-around woe. You have become biased by the fool's rumors of the peasantry. Reconsider yourself. Sakuya, okay, never mind. I told you that back earlier. You could just fuck off. In any case, the LaBelle family is indebted to him. No bird will never treat a benefactor with disrespect. So that's why he's so polite to the doctor. Doesn't that make him biased as well, though? Anyway, let's go. Very well. Go to... Gymnasium. Students in the gymnasium have grown somewhat restless since the evacuation. Shut up with no explanation, and now there's a suspicious individual wandering the campus. Guessing the doves lose their cool eventually. San, where are you? Cool, Okusan is right here, alive and well so far. Cool, where did you and Sakuya go? Leaving Okusan behind and going outside is not fair. You just confused the issue if we brought you along. We came back because we had a question for you. Cool, come at me, whippersnapper. That's not what I... You usually practice on the ground after school, right? Cool, of course, it is Okusan's duty as track captain. Did you see Psyche while you were out there yesterday? No, Okusan did not see her then, or as he was going home. can we really be sure that he would have noticed her even if she had been there while he was running? Good point. Cool, do not look down on Okusan's visual memory. Cool, if you had asked Okusan about the bloodstained interloper he saw, then he would have had something to say. Excuse me? Wait, son, what did you just... Cool, do not look down on Okusan's visual memory. Okay, tell us about your visual memory, Okusan, please. After that, imbecile. Cool, if you had Okusan about the bloodstained interloper, he saw that he would have had something to say. Cool, Okusan saw the interloper going to the infirmary. The infirmary? Could that have been Psyche? She wouldn't have been stained with blood until after she died. She was a bit hyper, but I don't think she'd still be walking around at that point. It was not Psyche. It was a bird unknown to Okusan. Wait. Angel. So someone covered in blood was going to the infirmary after school. It was on, and that's Angel. They're talking about Angel. Whoever he is, he's our prime suspect now. Thanks for telling us, son. At least we found something. Even if it raises more questions than it answers. Honestly, it tells me if they can find Angel, that's going to answer a whole lot of questions. Yeah. Well, it could probably answer a whole lot of questions. Maybe just add more, given the way he talks and such. So, some bird whose son doesn't know. Could have been someone from outside the school. You could say that. Past Nunari. Let us hurry onwards. Mr. One? You two again? Come in. I guess the investigation. Well, I hope. Went to the headmaster's office as you requested. It was locked, however. Yeah, we got attacked by this weird thing outside there. Glad you're okay. The office isn't that far from... Was that thing a muddy scarecrow-like man, perhaps? Yuuya! So you've seen it too. Just now, yeah, on the second floor. I got a glimpse of it from behind on the other end of the corridor. Didn't stick around to let it see me. So alas, I was not blessed with a look at its pretty face. Pretty is a word. Coward. Hey, we ran away as soon as we saw it too. Anyway, sounds like it's wandering around the building. It would be better for you to leave, Mr. One. Don't worry for me, young one. My duties prevent me from leaving this room. You aren't planning to call off your investigation because of bad guy or two either. Well, yeah, that's true. Already stuck in the rut of unadaptable middle age. Don't come crying to us if you get hurt. I've come within touching distance of death in the past, and we'll be fine. I wonder what kind of death comes that close to a maintenance worker. Then again, knowing this school, could be all kinds of evil going on behind the scenes. Well then, what are you standing around for? I believe orders were given for everyone to gather in the gymnasium to avoid the scarecrow. Same goes for you. Why aren't you headed over there? I can't just sit around. Indeed, same here. Hence walking around the school. On that note, I'd better go to the lab. Professor Nageki wanted me there. What for? Something you asked him to do. Oh. He wants you to help him keep an eye on Dr. Iwamine. Most likely, yes, the doctor in psych, that is. Anyway, to go on with your investigation. I'll be watching over her, so don't worry. Right. Wait. Yeah? According to the autopsy, Sparrow died after school yesterday. Did you see her during that time? Yesterday evening, huh? What did the doctor say? Just that he'd been in the infirmary all day. I was there too. We were inspecting and cleaning all day, so I can verify the doctor's alibi. Told you not to doubt him without evidence, Kawara. Sakuya, fuck off. Right. At this point, the prime suspect is that scarecrow anyway. Well, that's everything? Then, hello! Should head out too. First, let's write down what we found. Alright, let's go. So, what about the school? Search for clues of Psyche and the mysterious blood-stained stranger. We were lucky enough to avoid encountering a scarecrow, but didn't find any information either. Where to now? Nageki has probably gotten the key for us by now. Let's return to the lab. Okay. Huh. What is it? Did you say something just now? I did not. Could it be that confounded scarecrow again? No, it's not him. Thought I heard some birdie say something. Bah, don't scare me like that. No, we've been walking around half the day, so I'm surprised that your mind should be playing tricks on you. This is the library. Nageki. What if there's somebody in here? Might not have heard the alarm. Let's check. Very well. Far enough for the emergency throughout the rest of the school. Library's the same as always. Empty. It is a little gloomier than usual. I guess there's no one here. Pull yourself together, Kawara. No use for subordinates who lose hold of their sanity. Since when am I your subordinate? Sorry, Sakuya. Let's head back to the lab. Come on, Nageki. Something bad happened. Should have known what would happen after this. If it hadn't been for me, none of it would have happened at all. What was I trying to do here? What did I see? I can't remember. I can't hear. What are you saying? You're fading away. It's too far. Miss Sparrow! Am I talking? I'm trying to talk with Nageki. Mr. Naki. Welcome back. Have you found anything interesting? Yet another suspicious individual. But we should speak with the headmaster first. Have you gotten the key? Yes, I have. Right here. Thank you, sir. Well, let's go have a look, shall we? The doctor and I will be here. Be careful. Adieu. Hope you're safe. I mean, the doctor was able, in his ending, was able to get the jump on him. Clear left. Clear right. Good. Doesn't look like scarecrows here. That's good. If I had to fly away from something like that, my pan could hit the ceiling. Alright, Quail's reflex when startled is to fly straight up. Now we should hear it drag its arm when it moves, so we'll have plenty of time to get away. Let's go in. Right. Let's see. Headmaster gathered us all in the gym without any real explanation? How many of our questions will he be able to answer? I bet literally nothing. What the hell is that dog? Excuse us. Maybe he's not here? That, or hiding. There's some birdie at the desk. He's sitting with his back to us, but his feathers are the unmistakable green of a Nicobar. Speak to us, headmaster. Have you gone deaf? Sakuya, be polite. Japan's a country of courtesy, after all. Ryouta, to be fair, we are in a situation where I think courtesy can be thrown out the window for a bit. Is it his fault or mine that we had to come here? Headmaster, will you... This Sakuya? Oh, is he dead? The thing here. It's no longer the headmaster. His half-closed eyes are dull and cloudy. His skin showing beneath his feathers is pallid. What madness? Him too? Second class, end. Oh. Third class. Poisoning. Only a few hours ago. A few hours? I believe it was already dead when the announcement was broadcasted this morning, though. Well, when I thought we weren't going to get any answers, I thought it was just because he was going to keep his mouth shut. Not permanently shut. Checked his broadcasting equipment, it looks like they put the video together from last year's disaster drill footage. Meaning somebody killed the headmaster and gathered everyone else in the gym. Why would anyone... There's no explanation, but a mere obscene delight in the grotesque. Think we may all be vastly underestimating the magnitude of whatever's going on. Might be better if we kept this to ourselves, for now. I concur. Until we have a proper grasp of the situation, telling the others would only cause unnecessary panic. First, Psyche and now the headmaster, both poisoned. Were they killed by the same person? More rationally, they must have had a reason for killing him and fabricating the broadcast. This must be connected to the quarantine. Since we're finally here, let us search for some clues, Kawara. Right. Easier said than done. Every shelf in his office is piled high with documents and papers. Where do I even start? Incompetent feral. Examine each piece one at a time. Look for anything about emergency procedures, plans of the school. Got it. PTA records, that's not it. Demographics for dummies. Nope. Transfer students? Wait, next that is the human representative. That must mean Psyche. And the date is from 2 years ago, right before she enrolled. It's not really related to today's incidents, but might have something useful. There doesn't appear to be anything about converting the school into a shelter. Anything this large scale would have to leave some sort of paper trail. Word official. Hang on, Sakuya. What are you reading, Kawara? This. The human representative? It's locked, even though none of the others are. A minority representative is no more important than a transfer student or the like. There's no need to have it sealed up like a criminal record. Wonder what's written in here. Can't exactly ask the headmaster to open it for us. I don't suppose the key is in here somewhere. I should have Mr. 1 for help. Do you intend to break it open? Yeah, it'll be faster than looking around for the key. And... that? I was wondering about it as well. That thing on his desk, some sort of control panel? Whatever it is, it's suspicious. I believe it's a control panel for some machine, yes. Spread out next to it is... the dome. Maybe this controls the dome? Or the hatch we saw earlier? One did postulate that it would be in here. Locked, of course. I doubt we will find it easy to break that one. Yeah. All saying we have some actual hope of getting out of here now. Even just that is comforting. Let's go talk to Mr. One. I think we have exhausted the possibilities of this room for the time being. Let us go. Mr. Kawara. Yes, sir. Oh, I seem to have yet to lose your open distrust of me. Well, 2 people have been poisoned, and we have evidence that the perpetrator went into the infirmary. It's sort of hard not to doubt you a little, sir. Not too hard for Sakuya, though. How honest of you. Did you find it yet? The thing you forgot about? The thing I forgot about? You must be talking about what he said earlier. No, I'm not convinced you're just trying to... I'm not convinced you're not just trying to mess with me. Are you sure you're not trying to keep me from finding something you thought nobody know about? How cruel, Mr. Kawara. Your boundless suspicion wounds me. He doesn't look wounded at all. More like amused. I have no reason to regret your solving this mystery, Mr. Kawara. Let me give you another hint. There are no riddles here. If you want to find the truth, you need only keep going. You need not use your brain at all. What are you talking about? No riddles? Wait, not that... You mean to say that you know the truth already? Well, who knows? If you do, tell me. I told you, you need only keep going. Everything here is a plot that was laid out just for you, after all. Just for me? How long must you babble, Kawara? Come! Sorry. Take it this is a challenge, Doctor? You may take it that way if you so wish. I swear I will find the truth. If I find that you killed Psyche... Oh, I do look forward to seeing what sort of answer you find. Mr. One? You two again? What is it? Explain to Mr. One that we found in what we found in the headmaster's office. Plot thickens, I see. In this file may be connected to the mystery. Can you unlock it? Or break it? Let me see. This will be rather troublesome. Just lock, right? Or say it will result in spontaneous combustion. Excuse me? What? Why would they put something like that on a bunch of ordinary documents? Perhaps because these documents are not ordinary. All the same, I've dealt with similar things in the past. It'll take some time, but I believe I can open it. So defusing bombs falls under maintenance operations? You don't forget, I'm not just a maintenance worker. I'm a bright and massive maintenance worker. What does that have to do with anything? So, maintenance work in Japan requires a number of skills. I am impressed. I think Mr. One is the only... Oh, right. Can we ask you one more thing? You may. Got a control panel that looks like it's for the dome as well, but it's locked. Seems to require a password. Password. Ask Mr. Sakazaki for help. Yuuya? He is a master of unauthorized access. So that wretched mongrel has lowered himself to crime? I never knew he could. Sakuya, just let it go. We need his help here. I shall take care of this folder then. Can't say for sure, but should be done by the time you and Mr. Sakazaki get back. Alright, thanks. Should probably write all this down since we're here. Where is Yuuya right now? Either in the lab or possibly gallivanting around like a nincompoop. This would be a lot easier if we could use our phones. But we can't. Off to the lab. Here we are. Wonder if he's still in there. Let's try the corner. Uh-oh. Scarecrow? Scarecrow man blocks our path. Shh. Scarecrow slash! Hold the... Sakuya, run! Oh. Don't own me around, feral. Okay, so do you want to just stick around then? We lost it, right? Oh, shoot. Sakuya must have run different directions. Hope he's okay. All the times I'm running that thing again. It's lying in wait for us like that. We can't rely on the noise of its arm to find it. The dome makes the building dark, so it's hard to see. I'd better be careful. Where's it now? I want to head straight to the lab, but... Nageki's gonna communicate through the books. Did I just hear something? Oh, or he's just gonna appear. What are you doing here all alone? Did you see the wall outside? It's been an emergency. Nobirdie's supposed to gather in the gym. You should... You're... Ryouta? He knows my name? Have I met him somewhere before? Yeah, have we met before? A familiar mourning dove shakes his head. It's the first time we've spoken. Then why do you know my name? She told me. Miss Sparrow. Psych? Oh, right, didn't she say she made friends with a freshman who's in the library all the time? Can I ask your name? Uchishiro Nageki. You were friends with Psych, then? Did you maybe see her after school yesterday? Was she acting strange at all, or... Oh, shoot. He didn't hear the emergency broadcast, so he probably doesn't know what's happened to her either. She's... Don't worry about it. You don't have to explain again. Huh? I already know. Oh. She washed up here, spoke to me. It's going to mean one thing. She's dead. Doesn't exactly make things easy to understand. What if he's talking to himself? Doesn't care whether or not his interlocutor knows what he means. She washed up here? Do you mean yesterday? You know anything about what happened to her last night? Please tell me. I do not. Sparrow did not come to the library after school yesterday. So she didn't come here either? Thanks. I need to hurry back to the chemistry lab. And you should probably get out of here too. Suspicious individual in the building. It's not yesterday that Sparrow came here. It was just now. What? He's gone. Morton Dove, who just spoke to me, has disappeared. Did he go to the gym? I hope so. I don't really want to consider the possibility. Maybe Sakuya is right. Maybe I am going crazy. I have to last long enough to find the killer. You're late, Kawara. Blasted feral doves. Sakuya, you're safe! He was pretty worried about you, Ryouta. Couldn't sit still the entire time you were gone. What? Oh, that was Yuuya. Because it's the entire time you're gone. Silence, mongrel. Thanks. Sorry for worrying you, Sakuya. By the way, Sakuya, fill me in on your adventures. Want me to hack into the headmaster's computer? Can you do it? Naturally, just leave it to me. Come on, let's go. Oh, welcome back, Kawara. Sir, about this control panel. What about it? Can't you tell? It must be the controls for that dome. Right, suppose it could be. It's locked, though. We're going to have Yuuya get into it for us, but that's illegal, you know. That doesn't matter. Don't you comprehend that doesn't matter. Don't you comprehend our situation? I never said you shouldn't do it. We don't have much choice, do we? Go on. Thank you, sir. Well, having Mr. Nanaki's approval certainly helps my conscience. Let's see. He wakes up the computer, and before long, I have no idea what he's doing to it. I just need Yuuya to just look at the camera and go, "Where in?" Wow, whenever you learn to do that. I imagine he spends his spare time stealing illegal X-ray videos off the inner tubes. X-ray videos can teach someone how to do this sort of thing. I should watch more of them. Nah, Ryouta, it's typically for other purposes. There we go. Now then. There. We're logged in as the administrator now. Whoa! This only has an open and close button. I guess that's pretty straightforward. Well, I'll leave the rest to you two. If we press the button, either dome itself or the hatch will probably open. But with the headmaster dead, we have no way of knowing what's happening outside. If there really is some terrible disaster, then opening the dome could put every birdie in danger. I wonder if Mom's at home. Hope she's okay. There's a dangerous individual wandering the premises, and the bird in charge is dead. They'd be wise to open the dome now. That's true. Did get Yuuya to help and everything. We should... But now I want to leave it closed because I want to do some more investigation. But we should crack that shit open. Let's open it. We need to get everyone out of here. Agreed. And we confirm once and for all that the talk about disaster was nonsense. Escape hatch opened. I guess it's not for the whole dome. No matter. All we need to do is get a look outside. Just having the hatch open is better anyway, in case there really is a storm or something out there. The escape hatch will close automatically in 15 minutes. To reopen it, please reboot and try again. It closed on its own? That seems like a risky design. 15 minutes is enough to get everyone out. Let's go and take a look before it closes. Going outside again, Mr. Naki. If it's safe, we'll organize the evacuation at the gem. That's a good idea. Maybe I'll come too. Sakazaki? Doctor? What will you two do? Well, I don't have any more business here. I shall return to my lab. Leaving Saki alone with another man would hardly be gentlemanly, so I'll go with the doctor. Well then, let's go, Kawara, Shirogane. Very well. Yep. I hope we just go outside, it's just fucking desert. Where was that hatch? Have you eyes or pickled onions? right there. Well, there's blue skies at the very least. The hatch high above the ground is open, so the control panel worked. I think our birdie should be able to fly up to that. It's a little narrow, so we'll have to go 2 or 3 at a time. But outside? Yeah, it's perfectly clear. You can only see the sky, but there is no storm or gale. But the same calm autumn sky from this morning. No earthquake and no typhoon, and the announcement video was a fake. I think it's safest to assume that the whole thing was a lie. I'm curious about the state of things out there, but the door closed on its own, so we best think carefully before going out. Can't see the city at all. I don't really know what's going on out there, if anything. But if there really is no disaster, and this is all some plot surrounding Sparrow's death, then we need more clues. I'll go. Are you sure? We have no guarantee that it's safe out there. It isn't safe here either. Look, the hatch is open. It is. We can go home. No, you're supposed to be in the gym. You shouldn't go out yet. Like heck, we were sticking around with nothing but that bogus explanation for earlier. We can't wait any longer. I'm going out. Oh, no. Wait, come back. Come back at once. We don't know if it's safe out there yet. Oh, shh. Oh, they have... Oh, there's like snipers outside. Yeah. Gunshot? We have to go help him. Calm down, Kamara. Don't get yourself shot as well. But... Like, God, Ryouta didn't actually go for it. As if to laugh at my shock, the hatch gives an unpleasant rumble and swings shut. He was shot as soon as he went out. Someone on the other side shot him. It's not a natural disaster if we go out. We get killed. But why? Third class, end. Fourth class. Let me just check something real quick. Okay. All right. All right. So I just looked up, and there's apparently 8 classes during this. So we had just finished the third class or whatever. It is getting late now. I think I'm gonna have to actually put this on hold, and we'll come back to this like next week or so. I did not think if I had known this was the pacing of it, I probably would have called skip through like all the old dialogue and stuff to this, because I thought it was only gonna be like maybe 1 or 2 new. I did not know this was gonna be a whole ass new adventure. And by the way, this fucking new adventure is fucking insane. Holy fucking shit. But the fact is, it's getting way too late, and I need to call this because we're gonna be here till like fucking 4 o'clock or so. But at least it's the rest of the primary is done, but like Holy crap! I did not think we were gonna be going this fucking insane with this. I'm definitely interested with what the hell this Hatoful boyfriend game is doing with me. I don't know. Depending on it, I may see if I could just like straighten the rest of this tomorrow. We'll see. But so I'm gonna read this. Then when we get back into the text adventure or stuff, I'm then gonna look into maybe streaming some tomorrow, because I can't imagine we'll have more than 2 or 3 hours left. But anyway, Sykes Corp delivered without warning throughout the school. Students gather without explanation in the gym. The headmaster appearing on screen to announce an emergency situation and turning up dead. Grey Dome and closing the school. The Scarecrow appearing for no apparent reason in the sealed off building. And now, students shot dead as they try to escape. And I think this is like a perfectly good note to leave this on. There, just to make sure. All right. I don't know what the fuck to feel about like any of this, but fact is this game's fucking insane, and I don't know how So here's the thing, I'll be realistic. So like I knew about a bunch of shit kind of like going into this. I knew about like the zombie stuff. I knew that's like I did kind of know you did get stabbed at least by one of the birds and such. I don't know how I've literally gone my entire life and had just had this whole entire final chapter go under my fucking radar, but yeah, no. So I just searched up online and basically there was like 8 chapters. There's like 8 classes to that, and if each one's roughly going to be that length, then yeah, no, I need to go ahead and just call it. So I don't know if we'll stream to... I guess technically, yeah, I guess I would mean today rather than tomorrow, but I will see about, depending on how I'm feeling, I may pick this up tonight. I'll update it on my Twitter and such, but right now this is I guess this is just a series now. But this has been Hatoful, part 2, weirdly enough, of Hatoful Boyfriend. Something I was not expecting I would actually say, because I thought this was just going to be the finale to this all. But no, apparently, the devs are fucking insane and made a whole ass last chapter for all this, so... I don't know what the hell you say to all this. So I'm just gonna quit the game. I'm gonna turn on my outro music. And we are going to play this out. But I'm very interested to learn what exactly is actually going the fuck on. I can only assume it's actually some weird shit with the Hawk Party or something like that. Given birds are getting sniped just trying to get outside of the dome. But I guess we'll see, and I guess we'll have to get our answers and such at a later point. But I am Psychonius. This has been part 2 of Hatoful Boyfriend. Whether it be tonight or next week, we will pick this back up and actually see this to its conclusion. And I wish everyone a wonderful night, and if you and your friends get trapped in a dome and get chased around by a scarecrow creature, tough fucking shit, because it just sucks to be you. Because even if you get out, you're getting shot, so run and pray. But I wish everyone a wonderful, wonderful night. Bye-bye. I really should have saved more alcohol for this and just made this the entire fucking night. Holy shit. Oh wait, shit. Oh, camera's still on.